second, millions of enemies or enemy parties are like spawning around me.
Yeah.
If you came into my stream, you'd be very, very confused on why the encounter rate was so high.
That's when I expect someone to show and be like, "What the hell is this game?"
And no one said anything, and I felt like I needed to explain it every time like my stream thing said a new person hopped in. But no one would answer me, but I also had another skill called Bodyguard, which is a skill requiring multiple party members to have this specific skills, right? And this one has a chance that your party members will just instantaneously destroy an entire battle party instantaneously without you actually going into battle.
Yeah.
So literally, as I'm running down a thing where millions of enemies are spawning, they're just being destroyed as my entire party walks by them.
All right.
Resulting in what would probably be a very confusing thing to see.
Probably.
It's like, I should probably explain.
Just put something in the title like Max Enemies. Max Encounter Rate.
Almost. Two of my party members have like a 70% chance for like every second to spawn massive enemies, and one of them has a 100% chance.
Enemy forces are converging on our location.
So we're almost done with Air Raider. That's why we're here. There's like 3 fucking missions left, and then Air Raider's done. And then all I have left for this difficulty is Fencer.
There must be a reason for this.
I almost completed this mission with Michi, and then Steam servers went down. Because Steam servers. Yeah. And so I was tired at that point, so I was like, well, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna go not play this game for a bit. But Ranger is completely done now, as you saw. So that's fun. I have saved our Mother Earth from any alien attack. After this mission, like 3 times now.
Oh. I love rapid fire cannon C.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. This is fucking hectic. There's just dudes everywhere. Ow. I got a new tank though. The Blacker SPC.
Nice.
It allows me to run away from the chaos or back away from it while shooting into it. I love this tank. It's a howitzer, so it has the AoE of a howitzer, but it's a long range howitzer, so it has the long range accuracy that I like from the smooth bore gun.
Nice.
It's a very nice gun. I like it. Alright. Mobs basically cleared out. There was a lot of rolling around, but it's under control. Alright. Oh, and there's DeRoy. Hi, DeRoy.
Oh, and you remember those screenshots of the bunny?
Yes.
So that's also a group party skill. If you have enough people who have like the familiar skill and so forth, you also unlock the group skill called Bunny, which is a chance. Which is funny is that skill costs nothing.
So they sealed it.
Yeah.
It's free. You can just continuously mash it until it actually works. So it being a percentile is like kind of a pointless gesture, really.
There's drones everywhere.
See that?
Ugh. Damn, your shape has saved you today. But not you, DeRoy. You dead.
I regret I did not bring my grape.
I'm happy with my tank. I learned, dude, the whole time I was playing Air Raider, I've been waiting for my favorite tanks to pop up just to find that the only 2 tanks the Ranger has are my favorite Air Raider tanks. So I learned as an Air Raider, I'm never going to get my favorite vehicles because they gave them to the Air Raider. One of which being that railgun. The railgun tank.
Yep.
That's crazy. So even though they added like the whole gunship thing and made this like even more versatile, they took away my favorite part of Air Raider and gave it to the Ranger, which I'm not going to use it on the Ranger. That's not how you play a Ranger. So I'm basically just never going to use my favorite vehicles in this game ever because they put them on a class that I would never play like that. So that sucks a little bit. Otherwise, the equipment for Ranger is pretty decent. I like that. But so far, every class has something about it that just makes me cry.
Okay.
I can't wait to see what's different for Fencer. I won't hold the lack of a dash cancel against it, because that's an exploit anyway. But I feel like, other than removing the dash cancel, there's not a whole lot you could change.
I was a little shocked. I don't understand why they put the bound gun all the way on the right when it should be with the other machine guns.
I don't know. Oh yeah, you know that thing where the fucking textures like pop in that you don't ever see, but I complain about all the time?
I see it very rarely.
I tested it with Mat 9, and despite the fact that we have very different hardware, SSDs, GPUs, CPUs, you name it, very different, it pops in for us at the exact same time, meaning it's a software limitation, meaning it's probably on your screen too. You just might not notice it as much. Because he's running an Intel CPU, I'm running an AMD. He's got this game on, I think, a SATA SSD. I have it on an NVMe. GPU, he's running a 7800 XT, which is crazy. And I'm running a much older 5700 XT. He has, I have like 16 gigs of RAM. This dude's rocking like 32 now, I think. All in all, his computer is notably better than mine. But it still pops in at the exact same time. Additionally, those frame drops I talk about, we do not get the exact same frame drops. But he does get frame drops, and what's funny is his frame drops are worse than mine. He gets frame drops and they're just flat out more common than mine, and they're worse.
Awkward.
Yeah, I was like, dude, with EDF, I think you just, some things will, I guess, never fix, such as the, where's the other fucking, did we get both transfers? No, we didn't. Such as the pop-in of, like, assets at the beginning, and the time of the loading screens as well. But for lag spikes, apparently just have older hardware. Apparently, it just feels like the older your hardware is, the less lag you'll have in this game, which is funny.
Oh, that probably explains mine. I think my hardware is even older than yours.
Yes, yes it is. Ow! Can you fuckers get out of my way? I'm trying to destroy your home. Thank you. I'm considering 2 PC upgrade paths to, well, I guess 3 maybe, to eliminating my problem of this GPU encoder sucks, right? So,
yeah.
way number 1 is to just get a different graphics card. That would have to be paired with a new power supply. That's simple. It's probably like the cheapest method. And then after that, there's, well, I could just get a new, like, CPU, upgrade to AM5, and then carry over my graphics card, but put my old 1070 in this, and use it as, like, a secondary PC, and then just do all the encoding on this. That's a little more expensive.
I apologize for that artillery strike on your
it didn't hurt me. It's fine.
Yeah, I saw I didn't do too much, but I still feel bad.
And then third option is just to build a new PC altogether. So I have options that I'm looking at. I'm not sure which one to do.
That's always important.
The GPU one's the easiest, but it would only really help with encoding, because I'm not exactly GPU limited in most things.
I definitely am thinking of a new GPU just because that's what I'm bound by, is my GPU.
What's your CPU?
I'm just saying is generally, that's kind of like the bottleneck I have for a lot of games.
I'm just like, what CPU? I know what GPU you have, but what CPU do you have? Because I don't actually know.
I remember off the top of my head, but I know it's a Ryzen 7.
I'm imagining, given how old your GPU is, I'm imagining you have like a 1000 series Ryzen. Could be wrong, but that's what I'm imagining.
I would check if these spiders were...
If it's like 3000, then yeah, you're GPU limited, all right. Because you have an old GPU.
I mean, I looked and like...
Why is there another one?
Like, the frame rate I get on a bunch of games is way higher than what most people say my graphics card is capable of.
Oh yeah, and you play at 1080p, so you're obviously going to be like CPU limited on like most things. So if you have higher than people say on your GPU,
I'm getting way higher frame rates than benchmarks for other games that are 1080p. But I think that's just because the graphic drivers have improved so significantly.
Dude, your card is so old, it's only supported on Windows. Every other OS doesn't even like get updates for it anymore, and even then you're only getting like at this point technical fixes at best, which is so sad because that GPU has lasted so long.
Crazy though is they took the effort to give me like DirectX 12 Ultimate,
yeah,
which according to the marketing materials it's not capable of. He just like sorted that out.
They've been supporting graphics cards for a lot longer recently, and that's probably a big reason why GPUs cost so much more now, because they're factoring in the cost of like a decade of drivers updates into every GPU now.
No. It's like a lot of the games that I play, like my GPU is supposed to only be able to get like 30 or 40 frames per second in, and sometimes I get 60. But I think that's just because I have a higher RAM than whatever they were using to benchmark.
Dude, when I've already decided whenever I do get like DDR5 RAM, I'm just getting 64, just so I can just have that for the entirety of the existence of DDR5.
Fair enough.
Just so I don't have to replace it, don't have to upgrade it, don't have to add to it.
Real quick, what my CPU is.
Number 11. Oh,
I have a Ryzen 7 2700.
Okay, that's pretty. It's much newer and much better than your GPU. Yeah, you could definitely benefit from a new graphics card for sure.
Yeah, because as I said, when I was looking at the benchmarks, it looked like that was where my bottleneck really like.
Especially at 1080p. Like, it's usually CPU, but your CPU is, like, new enough.
You know.
I forget if 2000 series was AM4 or not.
Yeah.
For 1080p, like, performance, I don't even need to upgrade my GPU, really. I need to upgrade my CPU. But I do want to get, like, 2K eventually. Because my new monitor size is just like terrible with 1080p. Like I can actually see the pixels on it. But I love this monitor size. And I looked up the pixel density of like 1080p, 2K, and 4K on this, and like 2K is definitely at that quote-unquote optimal point. But that's like the last of my concerns. I'd rather get the parts before I look at a monitor.
You know,
which is why I'm thinking as well, just like, you know, I could just upgrade. If I just stay 1080p, I could just upgrade everything that is not the graphics card and probably even the power supply. And then, oh, I know the power supply, yeah. And then just like put my 1070 in here and then just like run a capture card through and just make this 3700X do all my rendering for me.
Yeah.
That would be interesting. To increase performance more than just getting a new graphics card. And that's why I was looking for a while, remember, at that 7600, which I remember you looked at it and you were immediately disapproving of the width of the memory bus. You're like, are you sure you want that? It's only 128 with memory bus. I'm like, I just want the encoder, man, at this point.
There's no way back. You have to destroy the mothership. It's now or never.
With a new encoder, I could like have
The mothership is protected by drones and teleportation ships.
my what's it called?
We have railguns. They'll go down for sure.
My bit rate and still get a better quality.
I don't think they'll pay us any attention. But we'll let them know that underestimating us is a deadly mistake.
I just killed this at the end of my last stream, and now we're here again. Yay.
Drones incoming.
Drones.
Fire away the railgun. Infantry units, protect the railgun.
Attack on the motherships.
This is gonna be a lot easier now
More cities have been destroyed.
that I'm not a wing diver. Every time I do this as a wing diver, it's gonna suck for whoever is here with me.
Forces in North America are still
Because
trying
I'm not gonna be able
I'll
to
just
hit
also
anything.
remember to bring my limpet gun, limpet sniper.
Yeah.
key.
Like, playing as a wing diver, they don't really give you weapons that are long enough range to do this mission. It's crazy. Can't believe we're all that's left.
This is DE-202.
Did I hit it? Love how this gunship guy is always like searching for approval every time that he does anything.
Airdropping begins now.
Did I hit it? Did I hit the target?
DE-202 in the air. Please designate targets.
I wish I could look up and see the gunship.
Container.
That'd be nice.
We fight for our land, family, and friends. Unfortunately, we're losing
I guess you could say
everything
we fight to save our Mother Earth from any alien attack.
courage to fight. What are we
Oh yeah, oh dude, you missed Matt Nine's impressions as he got into the game and he heard the song, the new song. He just started making like gagging noises.
have to fight. We will fight in the name of our planet and stick it to them.
Yeah, stick it to them. Woo. Oh, I missed. Actually, what I find really funny is, my whole like negative Steam review aside and all my complaints, Matt Nine complains about this game more than I do.
Really?
Yeah, because he has way more like not just preferences, which he also doesn't like the changes they made to a lot of the weapons, but like his game has lag spikes. It won't respond to like his mouse moving as well. And that's caused him to do research to learn that this game is actually not giving you mouse input, it's simulating a joystick. And on his PC, this causes problems. Problems that I don't have, but...
I'm also playing this with the controller.
Yeah, you're playing on a controller. I'm playing on a mouse, but I don't have the, like, delay issue that he has.
I don't think I did either. I've played this on mouse and keyboard and on controller. Of course, now I'm more likely to play on a controller since, you know, a left hand is somewhat less useful.
He was complaining about that like non-stop, like trying to do fixes for it. He could never figure out how to fix it.
I used the gun ships to take that out. Is that bad?
A transport?
The mothership apocalypse cannon thing.
Oh, wow, that works?
Yeah.
Incredible.
No idea why that works?
Good angles.
The operation to take down Mothership 3,
that's fair.
which landed in North America, has failed. But
The Americans can't fail, they have guns. Just imagine all the just random country folk coming out with all their rifles and just shooting into the sky. Golden armor can never do anything about that, right?
Aim at the mothership's giant cannon. Destroy them.
You know, I actually saw a YouTube short where someone asked if Texas touched an ocean.
North America hasn't reported anything
And I just thought to myself,
this is the first time all motherships are heading to the same
I never knew
location.
that would be a question I expected someone to have, you know? I realize, like, I don't expect anyone to know the individual geography of Texas, right? But, you know, I just assumed everyone knew that Texas, in some way, touched an ocean through the Gulf of Mexico. I just assumed everyone knew that.
It is incredible how little a lot of people know about geography. And it's not, you know, like you can hear it memed on by like Europeans all the time that it's like an American thing. But dude, have you spoken to anybody from like Europe or Asia as well? People think in Europe that America is so tiny that they can drive from New York City to Massachusetts to Miami to LA and back again within 24 hours. People in Asia, a lot of them that I've spoken to, they don't even know where Ireland is. They think it's in Asia. It's just like a common thing that like the average person for some reason does not know a lot about geography. It's probably a multiplicative of people don't care, number one, and number two, they're not taught very well.
I remember after Katrina happened and a bunch of people from nearby states had to come to Texas for their education, and then they left because our school told them that they could never graduate because by Texas standards they're not even literate.
Yeah, I think I remember you telling me this actually. It sounds so familiar. What's going on? The fucking turrets outside of the map are back. That's what's going on.
Number 11 is the enemy flagship.
The other motherships want to protect it because it's their command ship.
I think my limpet is more useful than my tank in this situation.
It's the egg! We found it. That's the egg.
Ironically, the nagging is actually quite useful because it has such a long range. And since almost every single one of those things has no hit points.
At this difficulty. It'll get worse, I'm sure. I mean, just think, normal's next. Which means all the enemy stats are gonna go up. But we're not gonna get any new guns. Except for the fact that we've been upgrading all of our guns this whole time.
Well, also, I'll have access to more guns.
I like the highest end, maybe.
Because I understand that this level doesn't even allow me to bring most of my equipment.
But normal doesn't up the level that you can bring. normal and easy are the same level. They just give you different level things. So at the higher end, if you've already done easy, you'll still get new weapons. The main bonus, really, I think, is just the fact that in this one, at least, you will have a lot of upgraded weapons. A lot of upgraded weapons that you wouldn't otherwise have. God, I just need to put one limpet on one of these things and they blow up. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, they have no hit points.
Well, on the outer ones. The internal ones are, I think, a bit stronger.
The command ship is being protected by some sort of force field. Our attacks are useless.
These things are easier to kill as an air raider than as a ranger. On this level. Because I brought a Lysander for this. As a ranger.
The cannons have locked onto us.
The cannons are losing power. I'm just gonna make a stockpile of tanks next to me, I guess. Because these things are worth so much, but it's easiest to kill them with a limpet.
That's why I'm using my Nagling. So useful.
The tank can hit these, it's just like the limpet is just better given their health.
Yeah.
The command ship has overwhelming firepower.
Yeah, since the nagging seems to have a lot of ammo on it.
We've tried our best.
The shield is gone. This is wonderful. Wonderful news.
Oh man, we've tried our best. There's no way we can. The shield is gone. This is wonderful news.
Monsters are being sent over. It's a teleportation device.
Summon a third tank, I guess. These things give me vertigo, because I don't know where the fuck they are, because they keep turning. Their orbit keeps adjusting.
Someone has destroyed the cannons.
Someone's destroying the cannons. Who's someone? Is that me? Am I someone? Confirmed alien. You know, as opposed to all the not aliens we've been fighting.
Yeah, I mean, we're obviously fighting just humans right now.
Yeah, dude. Only humans have 2 arms, 2 legs, and 2 eyes. And a mouth for speaking, you know? Like, you pretty much only get a mouth if you're a human. Nobody else gets a mouth. Ow! How rude.
Go fighter, I believe in you.
Ugh.
How will we get past that golden armor?
Cannon destruction confirmed.
Is that?
Is that? That's my name. Don't wear it out. I like how they just like reuse the names of the protagonists from the prior games too. Like the codes never change. EDF 1, 3, 5, and 7 will all be Storm 1.
We'll find out how that works in EDF 6.
I assume EDF-6 is just gonna have the same name as EDF-4s. Which I don't remember what that name was, honestly.
Safety device disabled. Yes, sir. It's correct. I'll take down those things. Everyone stay alert. Yes, sir. Plan B. Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna mention how many rocket launcher things I have around the map.
I spawned 3 tanks, and then the old ones started despawning, so I just stopped summoning them.
Be careful. The enemy is ready for battle. Yes, sir.
I've kind of switched over to box duty.
I will take down the enemies. The shield is down.
I'm pulling every resource from the intelligence division to analyze the images.
Guard up. Find the spot that isn't protected by the golden armor.
The central bottom of the command ship doesn't have any armor. Confirmed hit on the command ship.
This is great news. We hit it.
This might actually work. Keep firing. That's a hit. You're good.
I feel like the bullet hell caused by the mothership in EDF-4 was a lot scarier than this. Because, like, you had to hide under bridges to even try to escape it. Because there was, like, just so many of them at once. It's like having all the turrets that this thing has active at the exact same time. And that was what it was kind of like in EDF-4. Instead of just, like, one at a time.
The command ship has been moderately damaged.
Confirmed. Landing ship.
Drones.
I'll break through. Got it.
I'll cover you. The reaction is close.
Yeah.
It's heavy armored aliens.
Heavy armor aliens. Oh no.
That's our only weakness.
But I thought it wasn't armor. I thought it was a spacesuit. Why can the turret shoot through the fucking mothership?
Probably the same reason that my autocannons can shoot through the mothership.
Ugh. Lazy. I'm just running in circles with a group of AI protecting me. Occasionally looking down to put a gunship on, like, these trooper enemies. Otherwise, I'm just shooting my limpets straight into the mothership or at turrets and drones when the mothership is not open. That's my gameplay right now.
Fair enough. I only brought gunships.
So basically, I'm doing all the damage here. To the
I'm
mothership.
actually gunshipping some of those flying things occasionally, but
Yeah, they could be gunships.
I've been kind of letting you damage the gunship. And I'm just trying really hard to eliminate the enemies so that you can fight. Because you're obviously Storm 1, who's going to save us.
Yeah, and who in EDF-4 disappears after saving the world in EDF-3, and then comes back for the very final fight against the Brain, I think. Which is what the anchors are actually just a copy and pasted asset of, is the Brain. I can see your gunship coming through the fucking thing.
Yep.
This is my favorite song in the whole game. And by favorite, I mean it's the only one I even like. It's good. Matt9 discovered that they have the soundtrack of all like the EDF games released, but they don't have names for any of the songs that are on the soundtrack.
It's probably a naming convention that would in no way make sense to us, but partly as the engineers,
That's dead.
it made perfect sense to them.
The command ship has been destroyed.
Yay!
Excellent!
Woo! We did it!
We did it. I can't believe we did it.
We will let the whole world know about this victory. Today, we sunk the enemy command ship.
We sank it. Oh my god, dude, I had a lag spike because they were spawning in God. Spawning in one enemy made my game lag. The fuck?
What's funny is I didn't have a lag spike.
It's a very subtle one. It was very subtle. It was just like this like micro stutter that I could mostly feel with input, not with visuals. It's just that detached feeling when like you press W, but you're not moving at the same pace for like that fraction of a second.
What's that in the air? It looks human.
Oh
You
my
know?
god.
What is going
Me, I
on?
was just kind of moving forward, and you're like lag spike. I'm like, what?
How is that possible?
It looks alive.
But Matt9 had way more of those than I did.
God.
Is that God? In EDF4, the story was that the aliens really didn't even bother coming here for either of their invasions. For EDF4, their second invasion, what they did instead was they just sent drones controlled by the brain, which is a giant computer, which is just the anchors but scaled up, or you know, vice versa, they're the brain scaled down. And then you're fighting entirely different kinds of bugs, including the dragons. Everything's a bug. And drones, because there's no frogs, there's hectors. And so the aliens didn't even bother coming here. And they're also not here to genocide us. That's not a concern. That's not their like goal in that one either. They're here for our resources. These ones, in this one, they're specifically here to genocide us. And in the other one, they're just here for our resources, which is funny because in 4 they have the genocide gun, and in this they just have the cannon. However, Matt9 was like looking into it. Apparently, in Japanese, in the original game of EDF5, they call it the genocide cannon, but they just, for the dub, just started saying cannon, which is weird.
Huh.
Guess that's a way to save money. You know, just one word less to pay the voice actors and the writers and the translators. But still
I'm gonna bring
weird.
the other tank just to probably hand over to you.
The other tank?
Yeah, the higher grade tank than you have.
The E2D. Okay. Alright.
This is not the last tank I have access to. The next 2 tanks are like level 36, I think. I have this like giant leap in which I'm missing vehicles.
A silver giant.
What's with that giant?
Also in this game, I remember they call the aliens the primers. But I remember in EDF4 and before, they're called the Ravagers. Why am I calling it everything? It doesn't take damage yet. I just kind of copied you.
In the
You made me
mythology,
like this.
God descended from the egg-shaped ship. Is that
It's Omega Team. I think. Maybe.
What the hell? What is that guy doing?
Its arms are starting to radiate.
Yeah.
Is it armed?
EDF4 is Omega Team. So, first invasion, it's always Storm Team. Second invasion, so far, it's always Omega Team. So EDF6, we should be playing Omega Team again.
I look forward to the new drones for Air Raider.
10 motherships are still on the move.
The motherships are indeed heading to this area.
It's only a matter of time till they get the best of us.
Initiate Operation Omega.
Operation Omega? Omega Team?
Are you serious? You sure you want to do this?
What is this all about?
Please don't do this. Please.
This team will protect you. Attack the one.
Yeah, please don't. We've got this.
Kick! Oh, no kick. You lost your foot. Ha! Nerd.
A divine halo.
I love that we can actually, like, stun lock him out of that. By, like, blowing off his limbs.
Stop dodging my sprite fall.
It's like
You know how much sprite costs these days?
logical explanation behind this.
Very expensive, I hear.
When I was a kid... Oh, I just killed all these rangers with my sprite fall. Whoops.
We won't stand a chance.
When I was a kid,
Sorry, they deserved it.
a can of soda was 75 cents.
It's not a weapon.
What do you mean?
A bottle was $1.
Our scan
A bottle now is like $2.50. That's a ripoff.
You know what's a real ripoff, though?
Anybody?
What?
Gas in the UK. You know, they charge by the liter, not the gallon.
Yeah.
And so they think their gas is as cheap as ours, but they're paying for a small unit of measurement. It's like there's almost 4 liters to a gallon.
I've never heard like someone from Europe think that a liter like equated to a gallon before, but if I ever do, I'm gonna get a good laugh out of it.
we make in the future. We will never get this opportunity again.
I'm summoning my E2D so you can rate on how terrible it is.
Omega.
What do you mean?
Woo!
Humanity's last stand. We've deployed everyone into the fight to stop the motherships.
But
Here's your tank.
sent in everyone we've got.
Not all. We've given underground resistance the green light to attack.
Oh, it's the bigger howitzer.
What? You're sending our
Not as long range.
From now on, every
Yeah, it's just
human
like another upgraded howitzer tank, feels like.
You want unequipped civilians to fight? Have you gone mad?
Feels like the range is actually longer, though, than the earlier variants.
Everyone will die. You want to sacrifice the last remaining survivors for a bloody miracle? What's the point of saving our planet if there's no one left?
This operation won't be in vain.
Well, think about all the free real estate if you get all the civilians killed.
We must.
You'll have your prime choice of whatever buildings are still left standing.
We must win.
And at this point, it's like when Zorg opened up the crates, the 5th element, and he's like, "There, it's empty. I paid for 5 stones, not an empty crate."
That's God's.
I don't know if Rez has ever watched 5th Element.
Nope.
A super being can create infinite energy. It's a creature superior to everything else.
Look at that combat strength.
Look at that combat strength.
It's calling aliens.
These are heavily armed aliens. They must be his personal bodyguards.
There's nothing
Maybe they're the
wrong with
rejects.
these aliens.
You shouldn't assume that they're the highest quality honor guard. By the way, this person's body is so broken at this point. Oh, loop piano.
The fuck is that noise? Was that
Um,
God
this one-
dying?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh shit, we gotta get his loot. I'm nowhere near the loot, god damn it! Ah!
It was mostly armor boxes.
Loot! Why would you end it so quickly after God dies with a box system? Ah! Congratulations! Wow, this is the third time I've seen this screen. It'd be nice if base EDF did what Insect Armageddon did and every difficulty had a different ending. And they did that instead of the whole, like, completion thing. Because that was really cool how it was done in Insect Armageddon. Like, it gives you goals. So it's less of, like, you either hit 100 or you get bored along the way, which is what happens to most people. They just get bored along the way. In Insect Armageddon, it's like, okay, I got the ending. Now let me go for the harder ending. Now let me go for the hardest ending. And, like, there you go. Mitchie will be joining us shortly.
Okay.
I don't know when shortly is. He just said, sound the horns, for I shall arrive.
We shall light the flames on the towers.
The
We shall
beacons
let
are lit.
all of Rodan know that Mickey is on his way.
Hey, but now he's gonna join at the perfect time if he actually joins right now, because we're going to play Fencer! I have no idea how to set this up, oh my god. Okay, well, I guess having the fastest shield is probably not a concern anymore if there's no more dash cancel. I'm so tempted to try the dash cancel anyway.
He's here.
Itchy.
am here.
You joined just in time. We just beat the game for the third time.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
It's Fencer time, baby.
It's Fencer time. Let's go.
A part of me really just wants to see and like test if the dash cancel still works, even though I don't expect it to.
It does not work. I tried it.
But like part of my brain is just thinking, well, anyone that's tried it clearly just doesn't remember how to do it. So therefore I need to try it and see.
Oh, wow.
It's a very
Oh.
Matt and I'm logic of thinking.
No, fair enough. I've added booster and a dash cell.
If you try it and it doesn't work, clearly you're not good enough.
True. Yeah. What the hell is the difference between... I keep looking at these shields. I don't know what the fuck the difference is between them. Just angle... yeah. Oh, yeah. The time to reload my shield. Forgot that. Yeah, that's a thing. EDF. Shield reload.
So that's what a civilian fencer looks like.
Good question,
Structure
Rez.
work.
Yeah, they're fucking construct... You're like a exoskeleton construction worker. Fuck's sake. Have you never played Fencer in the earlier stages?
I haven't.
You just start playing them in the middle every single time.
Yeah.
Incredible. I don't know which of these to use. I assume it's just like each one has a different feel of like heaviness and angle. I'll just start with like the lightest possible thing and then figure it out from there.
I went with power shield just because, you know.
And a shield has to be matched with a blast hole spear. Duh.
Did you ever play Shadow Warrior 2, Rez?
No, just the first one, but I have the second one.
Ooh. Well, let me know if you ever want to play that, because that's co-op.
Yes, it is co-op. I remember it was
And
given away
I
for
really
free
enjoyed
on
it.
GOG, and I got everybody I knew to get it, and then proceeded to not play it with them at all. This was like half a decade ago.
So
I
the
still
reason I
have
bring
it.
that up is you can press R to reload your sword. Which your sword doesn't actually reload. Your character, like, you know, just like, you know, like cleans the blade or something. But if you attempt to reload, I think your pistol after you've already reloaded it, I remember like the character would just start flipping you off. That's why I brought it up. It's just you mentioning reloading shields. That's what brought it. That's what brought that to my mind.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Oh, is this why the dash cancel's not gonna work? Because dashes are not built in now. You need like equipment to even have a dash.
They just give you even more dashes. I did the booster 1 and the dash cell 1. I never want to not be moving forward.
Oh, look at this. You can upgrade your exoskeleton. Increase your speed default. It can, and lowers the effect that the weight of things has on you.
Enhance the shields or enhance the boosters?
Enhance your mom.
Oh shit. He just cooked you, DK. What you gonna do about that?
Season
I don't really
himself?
think that's a more of an. I mean, it's like one of those things where it's like watching someone tip over their own milk jug and drop milk on the floor, and then watching them clean it up, and then like, should I react to that? I'm like, no. Other than, you know, ask them if they want help cleaning up the milk.
Fair enough.
I really want to use enhanced cannons. But I also really want to use enhanced exoskeletons, and I also really want to use enhanced boosters. Problem is, that's 3 things, and I only have 2 slots. Isn't that funny?
You have. Oh, you know, I have no enhanced cannons I'm allowed to take.
Yeah, me neither. But I do know that, like, I like using cannons as my secondaries as a fencer, and so I know I'd probably love that, because you get 40, 60, probably plus % recoil reduction. It's kind of a big deal.
Also, we'll have to figure out if you ever want to use the system in which you need an air raider to
I won't.
man your homing missiles.
No, I won't. I know I won't. Alright, Mitchell. Get thine unholy assets into mine lobby.
I am getting mine ass.
I said assets, you illiterate fuck.
What the fuck? What? Am I disconnecting?
No,
What
you're
the
here.
fuck is...
What?
Hold on. So, I don't know. I keep hearing the disconnect sound. I'm not sure if it's me or not.
I don't hear shit.
be
I
you.
think you're going crazy. Are you sure you're not going crazy? Oh, he went so crazy he left. Oh, hi, crazy man.
Did the voices tell you to leave?
Oh, god damn it. I think my connection is screwing up.
Yeah, you just DC'd from the lobby.
Oh, shit. I got a quick fix. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And now we hear him, like, go to his router box and, like, scream at the router box that you have failed this city for the last time, and then explosions.
You have failed this city.
You have failed this internet.
Are you feeling better? His input is frozen, so like it's frozen with a green circle around him, so I'm thinking he's not feeling better.
Welcome back.
Am I alive? Let's find out.
You sound alive.
I'm coming back in.
Okay. How does that feel?
Oh yeah. I feel good. I knew that I would. Oh shit. My gear is too powerful for this.
Its power level is actually very impressive.
Oh no, what do I got? I gotta lower my shotgun. Where the fuck?
Oh my god, the fact that you just have everything fucking fully upgraded is ridiculous to me.
Pain.
Oh, you're using the stabilizer. I remember the ridiculous recoil on cannons in EDF4, and that's what I'm thinking of when I think like, oh, I think I want probably a stabilizer.
It is pretty useful when you're using the big old cannon.
I already know what I'll probably do later in the levels is I'll probably just forego the exoskeleton, get the multi-charger when we get to like level 20, so I can just dash around a lot with my spear and my shield, and then also have a stabilizer for becoming a weapons platform.
What the fuck do you mean I can't use the muzzle stabilizer? Okay.
No muzzle stabilizer at all.
You shot.
No, none of that. None of that. So look at me, I'm at 15% completion exactly. I feel great.
No.
I feel progress adding up. And I feel like I'm making this progress faster somehow than I did in EDF4. I don't know why.
You probably are. Maybe it's a little bit more generous.
Might be hiding out.
No, it's the same.
Oh, it is?
Keep up. Stay close if you want to live. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it working?
No. Yeah, no. They don't even let you. They like. You know what the thing is? I don't think they actually got rid of it. I think what they did, just based on the feeling, is when you dash now, they just completely stop you from attempting to use your shield. I think that was their like solution. They didn't like redo how shields work. They just said for this period of time, you cannot pull out a shield.
Unlock the blast door.
Well, yeah, alright, well this fucking shield is gonna become kind of useless to me then. Oh, whoops, oh god. I cannot stand how my left hand is left click and my right hand is right click.
That's kind of crazy.
Infuriating. Space and shift aims when I have two cannons. Wait, how do I jump?
Shift.
Oh
yeah, you have the shield. You can't shift unless you have like a gun in your left hand.
What the fuck? I need two guns to jump? They took away my ability to fucking jump?
Yeah.
What the fuck kind of
I can
generational upgrade is that?
But I can jump just fine.
I paid $60 to not be able to jump. I didn't pay anything, by the way, but I could have paid $60 and I can't even jump anymore?
I can jump.
You can jump using your left middle button, but that's a normal jump.
What the where's my jump? Where's my boost jump with a shield? It worked in EDF4. Where'd it go? What's happening?
You need a non-zoom gun in your left hand.
What the fuck? And now I can't... Dude, the whole fucking thing about Fencer is that you're supposed to be able to fence, and part of that involves using your shield. And now it's just like, nope. Now it's just go fuck yourself is what it is. That's what they're saying. It's just, nope. Now you can't jump. You want the lightest shield in the game? Well, now you don't know how to jump because you need a heavier weapon. That's what you need. You need a weapon that's heavier than your fucking shield in your other hand to be able to jump. What is this?
You know what's really sad, Rez? I can't boost with these weapons in my hand.
Yeah, but I can't boost or jump with my fucking cannons.
I get no like boost with the Bloodstorms, and you know what's really bad about them? They're vertical launch, and so they just hit the ceiling.
I hate it. I hate it. Alright, I've now played every single class, and I have my verdict. They've ruined every single class, and I hate it. It's not just Wing Diver. They also, this recoil is not nearly as bad as it was in EDF4. I want to point that out as well. In EDF4, a cannon was not like this weird shoulder-mounted thing with like this baby recoil. It was like you held them in your hands, and that shit kicked your screen up so high, you couldn't even see what you were shooting at anymore. I hate this. I absolutely hate this.
I never liked the Fencer.
I really like the Fencer because the whole combo of the blast hole spear, the shield, where you had the dash cancel, plus the ability to bring like weapons platform level shit, made Fencer not only the most armored class there was, but also the fastest and most versatile. It was great. And now I can't even jump. Also, I don't even automatically does this weapon not reload? I can't reload my weapon? What is this?
What weapon did you break? Did you read the description of it?
No, I didn't. I just assumed it would work like EDF4. I can't reload these fucking weapons.
You can't.
What the fuck?
What do you even have?
The power dine.
Oh.
It's just a
I don't
cannon.
think you can reload those.
Do you know how many cannons you can use as a fencer in EDF4? And you can reload them, mister. Alright, now I have my fucking blast hole spear for the rest of this mission. Because I can't fucking reload. What is this? This is the worst fencer ever.
The power dine is a super powerful one-use weapon, basically.
I hate it. I hate everything.
You're supposed to have an air raider with you to use it. You bring it for your air raider to use, basically.
It just says it's a cannon. It goes through things. How do I know I need an air raider? I've played Fencer before. I'm just expecting it to play like a Fencer. I feel like I'm playing like a fucking weighed down cripple in a construction suit that never learned how to reload.
That sounds like an issue and not an issue.
And they even changed it so that now left click isn't my right hand anymore. I'm left-handed now. Who the fuck is born left-handed? Almost nobody. Why do I want to be left-handed?
I'm left-handed. What the fuck?
Congratulations. You are now named Almost Nobody. Here you go. Your participation trophy, Mr. Lefty. How does it feel having the devil's hand as your primary's hand?
Kinda hurts now.
I'm angry. I'm an unsatisfied customer. What is
Do
this?
you want your money back?
Yeah, I want all the $0 I paid for this game back.
I like how I could take this tower shield and like throw out these red lights at things.
Why do we have to be left-handed? Why?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. You should put the gun you want in the right hand.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Oh, fucking.
No?
Jump. I can't jump quick.
Yeah, dude, literally 3/4 of what I brought this mission is fucking useless. I can't believe it.
As someone who should have 4 dashes, I do not have 4
Also,
dashes, making that extra 2 dashes worthless.
Why can't I reload my shield? Does it only reload when it runs out?
Yeah, it does. I think so.
I'm gonna find out. Watch this go to 0-2 and then I just like can't. I just literally only have a fucking spear now.
Watch you drop the shield.
Also, I just want to say under my charge for my shield, it describes this very clearly as bullets. It says this is my bullets that I'm spending. This is terrible. This is fucking awful.
I just regret all the weapons I brought.
I regret
I hate the spear.
letting. I don't. I regret that we granted Japan the independence to make this piece of shit. That's what I regret. I think we should have just kept them occupied so that this never would have happened.
Yeah, when your shield gets out, you reload it.
Yeah, I saw. I reloaded.
God, I miss being overpowered.
We're playing easy. You are overpowered.
It's just not the same as having like, I don't know.
Alright, guys, there's things on the roof and I have nothing to hit them with, okay?
I got you, fam.
Does that mean I
Shotgun.
can use my
Shotgun. Shotgun.
my missile launcher that takes 10 minutes to lock on, and he's killing them before I can lock on one missile?
I hate this
shit,
class. It really sucks.
What do you add to your sunny side up egg?
What? Are you talking about eggs?
Let's hang out tonight.
Well,
They're
eggs
talking
taste
about
good.
eggs. He said, what do you add to your sunny side up eggs? And the guy said, that's a sore subject. Dude, at this point, I still think they butchered Wing Diver the worst out of every class. I think they did the best for Ranger, because they not only kind of improved Ranger.
There's nothing up here.
Well, they got rid of my favorite gun as a Ranger, but they took my favorite Air Raider vehicles and put it on Ranger, and they improved it with the equipment. So like that one I feel like came out the best. Air Raider lost my favorite vehicles. Fencer is like
Clumsy.
it's like
You don't know what to
they
do.
special edified my fucking Fencer, and then like Wing Diver they just completely crippled. It's terrible, man. It's awful.
It's dead.
It's
gone.
It's
no longer what you.
It's terrible. So you telling me that I can't fucking jump with any fucking shields at all?
Nope.
What the fuck's the point? How the fuck do I jump? What? Where's the manual showing me what I can bring that lets me jump? Because that's like, you know, in EDF 4 you can jump. How do I get my jump back as a fencer?
You need a non-zoom gun in your left hand, I believe. That's what I do anyway.
Alright, so left hand. So what if I put the blast hole spear in the devil's hand and a shield in the correct hand? Then, can I jump then?
You could try, but I doubt it.
DK, were you able to jump? Because you had that exact setup.
You could just hop. That's it.
You couldn't, like, jump?
Like, do the boost
No.
jump?
No. That or I couldn't figure out how to do it. You know.
And did you have the add booster?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, by the way, the power down description that you should probably note is because its output is very high. It was it cannot be reloaded on the battlefield.
Kill myself.
I got food. Yay!
You just ate your own arm like a real, like, smart person.
I mean, I could, but I wouldn't have both arms to use as fencer. You know?
Look, I just want to know how to jump, buddy. Okay?
I told you. Put a non-zoom gun in your left hand.
Alright, so if I walk into this fucking mission with a non-zoom gun in the devil's hand and I can't jump, it's all your fault. You understand this, right?
I do.
You el comprehende, mi amigo?
I do comprehend, okay?
What the fuck is reversal durability drop?
I do not know.
Oh, that's like ammo consumption. Why the fuck do they word it like that? What the hell? Just say, like, if you list it as bullets, just call it ammo consumption. Like, what the, or at least don't describe it as bullets in gameplay. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
That's a good question.
The answer, your mom.
Oh, that's a good answer.
I know, right?
Now I realize there's no reason to add a booster because most likely I will not have the ability to boost.
I know, right? Like, where the fuck's my jump? I could jump in EDF 4. I can't fucking jump anymore. How is there not immediately a negative review of this game at the top of the fucking Steam page telling me fencers can't jump? I'm gonna fight somebody. Yeah. Are you having fun with your food?
I am. I'm eating turkey, mashed potatoes, and stuffing. And bread. Wheat bread, actually. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh.
Excuse me.
Sorry. The turkey was a little too good.
Oh boy.
Like you didn't add enough orange juice to the turkey.
True. Oh my god, I can't jump, you fucking liar!
What do you mean? What do you have in your left hand?
A fucking spear! You know what the spear does? I've learned the spear is what allows me to dash. Because now my button to dash is different. And the shield just that's just no jump. That's just no. So meaning even if I put a spear in my other hand, I won't be able to jump. How do I jump?
God, you're supposed to put a gun.
Got a spear.
You silly
Oh my god, this is the 0 out of 10
Oh,
IGN.
hey, you know the Galleon lightweight cannon? Is this considered a jump to you?
What?
That looks like a jump to me. What the fuck is that?
That is the same button that I use for the dashes. I don't
So I have to
dashes.
bring a little bitch boy version of this cannon that I have right now. Got it. That's how I jump. I need to bring a little bitch boy cannon.
Galleon lightweight
Okay.
cannon.
What are you laughing about over there? Huh?
Oh my gosh, the heavy cannon? The heavy cannon throws
I have
me
2 heavy
backwards.
cannons right now. I use these all the time in EDF4, but you know what? Now I'm not going to be able to use them because they fucking stop me from jumping.
Well, here's the thing. You might put them as a different weapon, like, set, because you have 2 weapon sets, right?
Yeah, and one of those needs to be a spear and a shield so I can fence.
Well, how about this? How about the a galleon and a shield, and don't bother putting this useless spear.
The spear is very useful.
This is Iona 3. Commencing initiation procedure.
I regret even bringing a heavyweight cannon
Infantry, protect the powered exoskeleton.
because, like, it shoots 1 bullet and then launches me backwards.
Yeah, that's why you're supposed to bring 2 of them, because you chain them. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's how they fire best.
Anyone capable of moving must fight.
So,
Fuck you
apparently the
laughing
spear
about,
lets
devil
you
hander?
dash.
Closer.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here like, yeah,
Glad to know you are fine.
I'm just destroying shit.
I'm destroying shit too. It's called your mom.
The lieutenant was killed in action.
Oh,
Eaten by a
That's right.
monster.
I dislike the heavy cannon incredibly.
he
This
just
is
took
the heavy
me.
cannon and then the spear and the shield. That is my EDF4 loadout.
Sequence has reached final phase.
I'll be honest, I used the spear for like 30 seconds and I just felt like it was the most worthless weapon ever.
When you have dash cancel, it's incredible. Without dash cancel, it's still incredible, I think, because they have just like automatic dashing now. So it's still like good enough for fencing.
Can't be sure of that.
But it's definitely nerfed compared to how it was.
In charge of the escort.
Because we can't have anything good.
Incoming monsters! There are so many!
In fact, now that I know that, what's funny is because I put the dash as my other thing, it's worthless because I don't have any ability to dash.
The most disgusting combo. Iota 1 is activated. Powered exoskeleton team, engage.
I feel so much weaker than my aerator with this.
The magazine is empty. What should I do? Everything all right?
I feel much more capable, but I'll feel even more capable when I can jump!
At least now I know to put jump and not dash, because I'll never be dashing again.
I want both.
Well, the thing is, remember, you only specific weapons dash. I guess if you're going to use the spear, that may make sense, but I'm never going to use the spear again. The spear is to be forever unequipped and never used.
Everywhere across the globe. And this time, the
It's almost like bringing a heal kit as an aerator. It's just like a waste of a weapon slot.
They saw flying objects made of metal. For now, the
In
identity
my
of
opinion.
these objects remains unclear. Since there are reports of sightings coming from everywhere, it is speculated that there are multiple UFOs flying in different areas.
Dude, I feel so slow as a fencer now. How dare they
by the way,
fix
the
an
Exos-
exploit?
The exo thing apparently increases your rotation speed and everything.
Yeah, I have that. Eventually I'm gonna get rid of it, but I have it for now. Guess this means I won't need the fucking muzzle stability. If there's no longer any point to bringing heavy cannons, because they just stop you from doing anything. Fucking pieces of shit. Nasty. Absolutely disgusting. 0 out of 10. Wouldn't recommend to a friend. P.S.
0
Mitchie's
stars
gay.
on Yelp. Very gay. But only for you.
Yeah, disgusting. This fucking guy. Absolutely disgusting.
Oh.
See? Absolutely nasty. What am I... See? Never bring this guy home to your mother. She will absolutely disapprove. Yuck.
She
Gross.
will be traumatized.
Yeah, I'm already traumatized. Ba, ba, ba.
By the way, the Force Blade looks so hilarious.
Alright, I'm adding booster and dash cell. Why are you laughing at everything that I say?
I see you still don't have a non-zoom gun in your left hand.
Oh, fucking shit, I thought I changed it. Wait, what do you mean?
Like, so, do you
He
happen
jumped.
to have like the...
He jumped with the Galleon lightweight cannon.
Oh, yeah, he had the lightweight cannon.
Yeah, that's what I have
Yeah.
now.
Okay. Okay, we'll see how that works.
If I get in here and suddenly I can't fucking jump because there's some detail that was missed, I'm gonna go to Japan, I'm gonna find the developers, and I'm gonna put a bucket of glitter on top of one of their doors and leave it like slightly creaked open so that when they open the door to their office, they just get covered in glitter, and I'm gonna call them glitter whores.
You might not be able to dash with the dual lightweight cannons, but we'll see.
It's fine, because if I want to dash, I just swap to my spear.
Oh.
It's fucking retarded that I have to swap weapons now to access basic fencer movements that I could always access in the prior game. But you know what? You know, this is what happens, I guess. Alright, yeah, look, I could, see? But like, now I have to do this fucking retarded ass shit of like, this, you know, like, jump and then swap and then dash. I just have to get really, really used to changing my weapons. Because apparently I'm so fucking retarded now that I don't know how to do anything.
You like my knife?
It looks sexy on you, BK.
It looks like
Apparently it's a ranged weapon.
I mean, they all are a little bit, you know.
It shoots out like I can hit. I'm hitting this from here with you. Apparently, yeah. I shoot out a laser sword.
Yeah.
Like Link.
What in the world are we fighting against?
Oh, because I have this in my right hand, right R1 dashes in this particular configuration.
This is the world at war.
Yeah, Shin, if I get hit by one of these pylons. Damn it. No, you
Oh, by the way, the automatic shotgun works just like the lightweight cannon.
Yeah.
You can
also hop with that.
Why would I ever use a shotgun?
I think they buffed the shotguns in this game.
That doesn't answer my question.
Because, you know...
Why would I ever use a shotgun, Mitchie?
And then,
huh?
It's kind of like a zombie apocalypse. So, obviously you would bring a shotgun.
I don't follow your logic, mi amigo.
Do it. Bring a shotgun. I dare you.
I don't fall to peer pressure.
Oh, shit.
Compadre.
You can't help me out.
No, I mean, Rez knows what he's doing.
Yeah, Mitchie's mom.
Oh. I hope you treat her well.
Now, why would I do that?
I'm gonna try something terrible.
What are you going to try, DK?
Dominoes from
I'm gonna bring a hammer
2010?
and a blade.
Oh.
Dominoes from 2010 was pretty terrible.
I believe it.
I'll have to take your word for it.
Dude, it tasted like cardboard. It felt like cardboard. It was nasty.
Isn't that what you called stripper pizza?
No, that's Little Caesars.
Oh.
You know, the $5 hot and ready. That's stripper pizza.
Okay.
It's got the same menu as a stripper. Although it's way more affordable.
It's like, I don't think I can have pizza anymore. And this all depresses me.
Why not?
Because I get ill now.
Oh, man.
Are you lactose allergic?
No, after the hospital, like, anything with tomatoes makes me nauseous.
Sergeant, perfect timing. Please support us. There's no time to waste.
What if you use a blood paste instead?
Oh my gosh. The hammer shoots out a projectile as well, but it follows the ground.
I never could get used to, like, using
They can
those.
block off the acid from the monsters. Once the monsters get close, move with the tanks.
Huh. You know what? Now I have 2 different dash buttons in this particular configuration.
Those horrible things.
Yeah, but they don't, like, stack or anything.
If only they were created by
To play a fencer, anything like in EDF4, you just have to, like, bring 2 weapon sets that allow the different kinds of dashes, and then just constantly fucking swap between them. Like, jump first, and then dash, etc.
Destroy the pylons. Attack the top part.
And if I would have put a dash weapon and a jump weapon into the different hands, that might have worked a little bit better.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division.
Yeah, and that's like ridiculous that you have to do that now.
For the support.
Because that means you have to have one thing that's dedicated to mobility, and amazingly, a spear and a shield doesn't count as dedicated to mobility, even though that was the most mobile thing in EDF4.
It may deploy pylons. Please be on high alert to the sky.
Looks like it's not safe here either.
I'm enjoying the automatic weapon.
Holy
bring
fucking shit.
After we deal with the pylons.
Don't die.
Or if you do, do it quieter.
I make no promises.
Thank you for your support.
Well, that's good. I wouldn't take promises from someone that uses the devil's hand anyway.
The enemy is much stronger than you can imagine.
I thought you were about to say
The whole
something
world
else.
is being attacked right now. We already have our hands full managing the situation.
Why would I do anything less than reiterating my own memes of this session?
I don't know. Maybe you just like to surprise people.
Why would Rez do that?
Yeah, I fucking hate surprises.
Here is a follow-up report on the flying
shit.
objects. They
Why are we
seem to
all
be flying
fencers?
monsters in various different places.
I just wanted to join in
Flying
the party.
objects are extremely dangerous,
I
so we
wanted
urge
to
you
give
keep a
this
safe
class a
distance if you
chance,
come
and
across
I
one.
no longer hate it as much as I used to.
Oh, I hate it
EDF4
more.
made me hate the fencers. Like, in fact, EDF4 made me physically hate the fencers so much. I just assumed it was.
Oh, it's
I loved the EDF4 fencer, and I fucking hate this one. This is just like a cancer.
This isn't as bad to me.
Like, they got rid of half of everything that I could do as the EDF4 fencer in this one. It's so weird. My feature set is, like, infinitely nerfed.
Before they're here.
I feel like I'm playing the prototype to the EDF-4 fencer.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division.
Like eventually I would expect them to patch this and it would end up being like the EDF-4 fencer.
The estimated time of arrival is...
That's how much is like missing from the basic controls.
I think I'm gonna take the exoskeleton in the future and not bring the melee weapons.
I don't even know what to bring now. Like the whole playstyle is so vastly different.
I might bring one melee weapon, but also like top that off with like the lightweight cannon or something.
Being attacked by UFOs. So far, the
identity of
I can get on roofs now as a fencer, that's new.
worldwide deny involvement. And it hasn't been confirmed whether
But like that, this is exactly where I would want the fucking heavy guns, but I can't have them because then I can't jump or dash.
for authorities in question. So the situation
Or you could just bring one heavy gun.
But then they're not efficient. The whole thing about using the heavy guns, and it still works this way in this game, is to have the ability to go 1, 2, 1, 2 for a constant fire rate.
information. What are we fighting against?
Hostile forces.
Hostile
What are we fighting against? Hostile forces.
I mean, that's obvious, but it's like,
Yeah, what kind
what
of
a
hostile
stupid
forces?
thing to say.
And he never answers the question.
It's as large as the city.
He's annoyed that the sergeant had the audacity to question his hostile forces.
Aliens?
Aliens!
Eliminate them. Understood?
Hello? My
Hello?
brother said he saw a monster. It's the size of an elephant. Huh? No? Why? Why don't you believe me?
Cause you're crazy, lady.
Obviously, you are hallucinating.
Mm-hmm.
You've been drinking the bad water.
Time to wake up. This is such a wild dream. There are no such things as monsters.
That's clearly the boogeyman up there.
It's true, there are no such thing as monsters. These are bugs, and those are aliens. And what's about to pop out are known as drones.
Which I don't have the equipment for, but that's okay.
Which is crazy that they're so surprised, because the concept of insects is nothing strange. The concept of aliens is everywhere. And we use drones all the time. None of this should be surprising. Like, if this happened tomorrow in real life, I would not be surprised.
It's an alien invasion.
I would shit my pants, actually.
Rez expects there to be giant ants attacking our towns.
I wouldn't be surprised, man. You know how often spiders get into this room, alright? They're always trying to find a way.
Oh wait, I gotta switch weapons now. To kill the drones.
To kill or not to kill?
To kill or be killed?
That is the question.
I'm gonna give this flashing spear a chance. It disappoints me. I'll never use a spear again.
It's like, it's a really short range one. It's supposed to be for like speed, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a speed thing. I was never really a fan of it. It's too short range for me. Now I really like the spine driver.
Oh,
Excuse me.
sorry. Go on.
I don't accept your apology.
Damn it.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna just stare at you for a minute, walk into the corner, and cry myself to sleep.
Like a little bitch.
Like a little bitch.
Why are you agreeing with that?
I mean, there's no other way to put that.
I mean,
I
you
can't-
could also like get a witch and a Gundam, and you know that should take care of it.
I cannot bring myself to bring the swords because they do less than a quarter, like less than a fifth of the damage of a fucking spear. They have more range, but they hit like a gnat in comparison. Not only do they hit for like less than a fifth of the damage, they don't have the penetration ability a spear does.
I think the blade is longer range.
It is, yeah, it's longer range, but it hits. You have to get like 5 or 6 hits in to do the same amount of damage to one target.
The thing is, though, that blade also will hit multiple enemies.
Yeah, so will the spear.
I've never seen the spear do anything more than a single enemy.
Because it doesn't go like wide, it goes through. It's a penetration thing. So that you can dance around like a group of ants, for example, while stabbing through all of them, dealing like 5 times the amount of damage.
I get you. From my perspective, the spear would hit the first enemy in front and then just stop. So I just assumed it was worthless. But I guess
this thing don't have enough range.
Yeah, it penetrates. It goes pew pew through.
Man, these things are fucking slow.
Oh my gosh. I can destroy the drones with the blade. It's amazing. Because the range of the blade is so far in comparison to my spear, which is...
Yeah, for anything beyond, like, fencing range, which is just how I use the spear, I just pull out the cannons. Like, when you use the spear, you're not really supposed to be standing still. That's for dashing around enemies in close quarters and stabbing through as many of them as possible. Even if you only hit the one in front of you, you're still going to be doing like 5 times the damage of the sword. And also more damage than each of these cannons, actually.
Yeah, I feel like with how fast my blade is, and its range, it just feels more useful.
It will result in unimaginable casualties.
That's not proper grammar.
Shoot them all down.
Yeah, it is.
If we let them run rampage?
Oh, I thought you were talking about DK.
No.
I was like,
I thought he was questioning my grammar as well.
yeah, I was like, yeah, his grammar was fine. Like, what?
Yeah, his grammar is fine. The headquarters grammar is kind of...
yeah, no, grammar in this game is terrible because the people that translated it decided to, like, leave words out of every fucking sentence, and that's why we have cannons instead of genocide cannons.
Civilians are in danger, so shoot down as many of them as possible.
What if I don't feel like it, man?
When you're
I
fired.
just want them to kill every civilian out there.
Very well.
Then you're probably a sadist?
Are you sure?
Engage the enemy.
Not fully, but, like, I'm pretty sure if you took a test, it would prove me right.
This is Wing Diver.
Maybe I'm a pacifist.
Or maybe you have autism. That could also be a possibility.
Attack the flying saucer.
Yes, you're a pacifist playing a shooter.
Don't
Bro,
spare any drones, or they will attack civilians.
I don't think a country could create a ship that big.
You want to bet?
I mean, it's obviously Al Qaeda. You know, these are obviously just Al Qaeda ships.
I bet America could do it.
So far,
Oh yeah, we have something like this. We had something like this back in
governments of all countries are
after
still
Vietnam.
denying any sort of involvement. However, there are only
Didn't
a limited
fly as
number
high?
of forces that can perform such a large-scale attack. In order to find out the truth, the suspected parties should be closely monitored. Investigations ought to be pursued, and appropriate enforcement actions taken.
She's getting quieter.
She's drifting.
There she goes.
Is that all you got, dropship? Like, I mean, mothership? Mommy ship.
Oh.
Sorry, mommy ship. Sorry, mommy ship. Sorry.
Mother ship. It just makes me think we're playing home role there for a second.
Yeah, what's down there? Like, come on, man. Give us some more drones.
Drones are
I
expensive.
need my target practice. There we go. Let's go.
Well, that's a genocide gun.
Looks like it's activating some kind of device.
Yeah, it's some kind of device.
Please prioritize intelligence collection.
Did you hear that? She says casualties are not important.
Not what she said at all.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's gonna annihilate me. Come on, baby. Blast me. Annihilate me. Erase me from this existence. Let's go.
Retreat!
Bathe me in your lemon lime light. Purge me. Purge me.
I
The
dodged
fuck?
it by just jumping in the air.
I'm not hit. I didn't get hit. Okay. This guy
got
sucks.
This is not just a world war, it is a space war.
Did you know it's a space war?
Please reply.
This is
And not just a world
We're
war?
in Star Wars?
What do you mean by hostile forces? Please tell me which force specifically.
They're back.
The ones in front of
What's
you.
the Air Force doing?
Your mom.
Shitting itself. Or that.
There are just way too many. At this rate, we will all die.
Sounds good to me. Let's go.
Drones will hunt us down sooner or later. If we
I'm
run
ready
away,
to
we
die.
must-
I've been born to die. Get out of my face.
We're all born to die.
Exactly.
Yeah. When can I wake up from this nightmare? I'll wake up in my bed, right?
Yes.
You're a little
Yes, you go to
baby.
sleep. It'll be okay. The EDF will save you in your...
Man, some people just have no capacity to process bad news. You'd think an alien invasion was like the end of the world or something.
Leave the gigantic ship to the Air Force.
Hi, 80. How's it
Ground
going?
troops, shoot down the drones.
How's your life? How's your games?
Born in the wild? Okay.
Born to be
Where
wild,
did
he
Arby's
said.
buffalo wings go?
Oh, lag spikes.
Belong.
That's another thing that causes lag spikes is when there's a lot of drones blowing up at the same time. I've noticed.
Sergeant,
Maybe
take the
3
civilians to a
zombies.
safe place.
Man, I haven't played Call of Duty in like so long. I'd be like tempted to like try all the campaigns that I've missed. Except for like, I know now a lot of them don't even come with campaigns anymore. And also, they're like a lot of money.
I think the only one I think worth playing is the one with the future stuff.
The Advanced Warfare, that one.
Yeah.
Remember when that released on PC? I remember that game on 1080p was using more than 8 gigs of VRAM, and it was like almost unplayable without nerfing the textures. I wonder if they fixed that. The Black Ops 4 doesn't have a campaign, Infinite Warfare. I thought it was that. I thought that Battle Royale one was like a Modern Warfare or something. I don't know. I really don't follow Call of Duty to really know this information. But let me tell you what. If I had Big Red 1 again, I'd play that again. I've played it dozens of times in my life, but I'd play it again.
Shoot.
Shoot? You?
I'm gonna try
Okay.
the light mortar.
Well, you're bringing the mortar. Ooh. Ooh.
Who's bringing the mortar cannon? Yeehaw.
I just
He's gonna
feel like
blow shit up. Yeehaw.
Warzone
with the
is
light
its own
mortar,
thing.
I'm just going to be an air raider, but like less fast.
I like
Oh,
how
there
that
they are.
Warzone one implemented like an Escape from Tarkov-esque mode. I fucking hate that it as well is exclusively PvP. I love the idea of like Escape from Tarkov and everything that copies it. I fucking hate the idea of dealing with other players so much.
This is Dolphin.
Same.
If they had like a co-op mode, I would love to do it, but they don't.
This is Rabbit. We're surrounded by flying saucers and can't move.
PvP brings out the worst in gamers. Absolute worst.
Oh, by the way, the light mortar also has a pop.
Oh, but a fucking cannon doesn't.
The mortar is considered a cannon. It's
Oh,
in
but
that
what the fuck?
Drones, meaning that we can still defeat
I'm gonna sue.
them, even if they outnumber us. The
I'm gonna sue,
command
yeah.
drone is the key. A blue drone is in alert mode and is presumed to be harmless. So the drones that glow in blue are not dangerous. But under certain circumstances, the drones will turn red. Red-colored drones are in combat mode. They are killing machines that can trace and kill their targets.
I like how they never explain what purple is.
Destroy the rest of the drones.
I just assumed that was just a giant explanation point over their head. Metal Gear Solid style.
Yeah. A version called Tarkov Demons. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of it because I was like, ooh, is this gonna be what I want out of Tarkov? And no, it's not. It's still just PvP only. Which sucks. Because I would totally get into that game just for that mode if I could get rid of like other players and just like have my own lobby. Just to have fun, you know?
Yes.
I really don't want to fight them.
Unfortunately, I share Rez's opinion on PvP.
Why is that unfortunate?
Well, that's a perspective for others who might think that would be unfortunate, but to me, it's not.
It's just highly unfortunate that I share the same opinion as you.
Hey, Rez, I have some really bad news.
Once we know they're again, we can deal with them.
That's news, everybody.
In reality, I just hate your guts.
I understand the intention behind the wording, but it is just so funny that you could take it like that. Like, it's like, unfortunately, I share your opinion. like that's the bad thing. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Why is sharing an opinion with me unfortunate, huh?
Why do I have to share the same brain cell as you?
Oh my god, that's funny.
This is the commander of the EDF.
My boy.
War with the hostile force. Unfortunately, we suffered a preemptive strike and lost many bases.
God, this is
In
so slow.
addition, our enemy has been launching indiscriminate attacks on our cities by dropping monsters. As I am speaking, the casualties are increasing.
What?
Everyone, we have no choice but to fight.
That's always how it goes.
After some detailed analysis,
If someone
we
attacks you, you have no
conditions in
choice
which
but
the
to
alert
fight.
mode
That's how it
switches to
works.
combat mode.
Excuse me, get out of here, sir. I may have to reload my cannons, but I still have a spear, and they do more damage than my cannons.
Second, they are attacked. Third, when a drone is hit, nearby drones will turn into combat mode. That means the drone that was hit will inform the drones around it about the enemy.
Awesome.
We did an amazing job. If we can analyze the data, we might be able to change the tide.
Civilian, you are pretty good. This time I will definitely take you to a safe place.
No, you won't.
This time I will definitely take you to a safe place. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, sir.
Yes, Sergeant.
Then do you please play zombies as Tarkov, but no PvP? But in zombies, I don't think it's the same, right? Unless they've changed it, where it's like, it's not like you go somewhere, explore, get gear, bring it back, save it, and then go out with better gear, trying to get better gear, etc. It's just, you start, you earn points, you redeem a gun, eventually you all die, and you restart with like nothing, right?
Yeah. Also, Nine-Tailed is going to become a VTuber. Well, congratulations on that.
I'm kidding. Continue.
I have nothing to continue with.
Oh, okay. I thought I interrupted.
No, I'd completed my statement.
Okay, cool.
I was just wanting to give proper support to Ninetales.
Good for Ninetales.
You kills on a human NPC in exfil. So they changed it so you don't just redeem shit on the wall and then like you die and restart. You actually get stuff and leave with your stuff. That's weird. If they have that, why not just put that into the fucking DMZ? How would that be any different? And also get wall buys. That's so weird. I don't understand. It's so strange to me. Excuse me, sir.
My Tourette's acted up.
No, it didn't. That's not even how Tourette's works.
They don't
That's
need to know.
become Modern Warfare 3 zombies in DMZ.
What, Tourette's?
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah,
yes,
apparently.
Tourette's. Tourette's has become Modern Warfare 3 Zombies is DMZ. That's what Tourette's is.
Path to mastery is very challenging.
You know what's challenging?
What?
Not your mom. She's pretty easy, actually.
Oh.
Destroy the monsters. Roger. Let's go. Check on both sides. Yes, sir. Take care of them. We haven't seen those before. You are already a good soldier. Just sign up and join us. EDF could use someone like you.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like
wait
I'm a
till, like,
less
8
accurate error rater, essentially.
How about I say no and I don't join?
You probably will die. Actually, no. You may be fine.
Why not? What about Omega Team? We don't need Storm Team. Let's just get Omega Team.
This is Ranger 3.
Yes,
Give 'em
Omega
fire.
Team was pretty cool.
2 of us got injured.
They had lasers. Holy shit.
The monsters are too strong. Let's back off.
Compared to Inferno, these spiders shoot so little threads.
Yeah?
Yeah, the different difficulty levels are very different from each other.
Yeah.
Except in the DLC, because the difficulties levels work so much different in the DLC.
Yeah, it starts higher.
It's a large flying saucer.
Large flying saucer.
Your webs tickle. You can't even hit me, nerd.
Are you okay? Did
Oh,
someone
I'm
trap
having a
Pee Wee
good time.
Herman in your house?
There we go. There's Pee Wee Herman.
I just assume he's like stolen your bike or something. Pee Wee's
Oh,
Great
shit.
Adventure.
Bro, don't even joke about that. My bike was actually stolen once upon a time.
I once went with some friends in high school. We were going to an outdoor mall, and while we were on the way, they told me that they had to go steal a bike real quick. Or actually, I think they was one per. No, there was 2 of us. Okay, no. So one of them wanted to steal a bike on the way because he told us to like wait where we were, and then he just walks into this guy's garage that went to our school, and he just comes out with his bike. And then he takes his own bike, which is like worse. He throws it into a ravine, and then we go to like the outdoor mall. He gets some spray paint, and he spray paints the bike that he just stole.
Okay.
And then he gives it to the other kid that was with us. And then that kid gets in trouble for stealing the bike.
Oh, clever.
What was the point of any of that?
He just wanted to be a little silly.
Come back. We must defeat you on this mission because it would be hilarious.
This is the chief commander. We were ambushed by the enemy.
All of you bore me.
I've seen a lot of motherfuckers do a lot of weird shit in my life. I once watched somebody, like DDoS, Ariana Grande's website in front of me. Like I was in high school and he told me to give him a website. And I was like, okay. I just gave him Ariana Grande's website. And then he DDoSed it in front of me. But here's the kicker. He didn't stop DDoSing it for 3 days. It was down for 3 days before he stopped.
He wasn't stopped. He just stopped voluntarily.
He just stopped voluntarily after like 3 days. I was like, what the fuck? I saw that dude do so much fucked up shit, man. One time we were in like a video call with somebody. Like there's a group of us in a big video call. And he gives this girl a picture and says it's a funny meme. And she takes it and she runs it. Turns out that was a rat. So later, after she leaves, he goes, yo, I ratted her computer. And then he just starts showing us like her files, and he turns on her webcam without her know. Like, this is completely illegal shit that he's doing.
Oh, gee.
And we're teenagers, so we don't even know what the fuck's happening. We're like, what? And he was the youngest one of all of us. This dude, like, just got out of middle school.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he was crazy.
I believe it.
Absolutely nobody knew what to make of what was happening. Like, that was just so weird. This is also like, 10 years ago or more or something. And just nobody knew what to make of that at the time. Because that was not, like, I think as common of a thing. It was really weird.
It's like some middle schooler just...
Yeah.
Shit.
Some fresh out of middle schooler just... hacking, basically.
It's a scroll! I knew it.
Just doing some villainous shit.
Yeah. It was weird.
I gunned him and kill him with that. That's a good point. But unfortunately, that was a different game.
Sure.
Also, I remember he said he knew a lot of famous people. So you know what he fucking does? He asks for my email.
Okay.
And he tells me, yeah, I'm gonna he says, I'm gonna get Ariana Grande to email you. This was after I gave him that website, right?
God.
And then he like makes an email and emails it pretending to be her. And I'm like, this is the stupidest fucking shit. So I did what any smart person would do.
Uh-huh.
I went along with it to see what would happen. And he just started going, he got into it. He got really into it. And then one day I got bored of it and I stopped responding. And then like a couple months pass and like the lights, you can see the lights go on in his eyes. He's like, oh, hey, so how's Ariana Grande? I'm just like, oh, I haven't messaged her. He's like, oh, why? I'm like, I don't know. It's the last we ever spoke about it. Kids are so fucking weird.
That's one word for it.
Like, what was even the point of that? Because I told everybody else that he was doing it, because I was curious what the point of it was. And he never told anybody that he was doing it.
He
just did it. Did he just like want to RP as someone else? Like, was that what it was? I have no idea. To this day, I never asked.
Res?
What?
These blades charge up.
If we don't destroy the pylons, the monsters will take over the city. The enemy's plan.
Oh yeah, they have like a maximum charge.
We won't let that happen. Destroy the
That reminds me, I haven't painted this civilian costume yet. I should do that. I painted all the not civilian costumes, not all the civilian ones. I think I've skipped over a couple. Because you barely use it. By the time I remember, we're already on the actual costume. I like how I could tell I'm playing Fencer so much differently to either of you. Because I'm always on top of a fucking building. I don't even know why I have a dash at this point. Remember the game the day before? I've heard things about it. And, yeah. I've heard, like, it's controversy. I don't even really understand what it's supposed to be. I just know it, like, keeps changing its name and not coming out or whatever. Some shit like that.
They changed his name because they got physically sued.
Yeah.
Because someone else said they own the trademark to that name. And it's like, technically, but that's not actually how trademark law works, because if your product is not the same, it shouldn't, you can't.
EDF also made the radar records public.
It's just they didn't want to go to court for it, and that makes sense because that's generally how companies will bankrupt you to death.
So shocking that everyone at the press conference, including journalists,
I'm still so sad that War Z had to get renamed because of the movie The War Z. I'm always gonna call War Z and not Infestation.
You remember
This is just
the Minecraft dev had to change the name of one of his games because he called it Scrolls, and Bethesda sued them, saying that that's too close to Elder Scrolls. And I'm like, do you really own the name Scrolls? That seems really too generic.
You can't. I saw PvPvE. It's a Division but with zombies. Alright.
Construction workers. Oh.
Well, PvE sounds good. The P doesn't sound so good. Dude, I know what it is. I used to play PvP everything when I was younger. And now that I'm an adult, I just fucking hate PvP so much. Because I feel like everybody that does PvP is like acting like a little kid all the time. You know, they're all like getting their cortisol up, being hyper aggressive. You hear like 8-year-old squeakers making your mom jokes. It's much better when it's someone with my voice making your mom jokes. And you can't find that in PvP. You gotta go into PvE to hear that.
Yeah.
Drive cars, build your own base, upgrade stuff. I'm not actually a big fan of base building in a lot of games, because a lot of those games, a lot of games that have base building are like early access games that never come out of early access, or if they do, they come out feeling exactly like they did when they were in early access. Which is less to say about base building itself and more to say about developers, you know, primarily.
Holy shit.
Escape. I'm still using entirely level 0 weapons.
Same.
You should try the light mortars and see how you feel about them.
I've already used them in EDF4. I've used all these weapons. I recognize all of these weapons from EDF4. And they feel exactly the same. The only thing that's different is the movement. This right here, this class is, in terms of weapons, I feel like the least changed out of everything in this game. They just took half of your movement options away and hid it behind equipment and weapons that you bring. But the weapons themselves function exactly the same as they did in EDF4. It's like not even a fraction of difference.
Wait, is this?
No, it's not.
No, wait,
You're wrong. You're fired. Get out. Quit.
Fuck.
No, thank you.
Can't use the Leviathan because that is an air raider support weapon.
Do it, DK. Do it now.
Well, someone would have to be an air raider, and that's kind of.
Do it.
Why be an air raider when we can all be fencers? I will say, by getting rid of the dash cancel, they've effectively nerfed Fencer. In EDF4, Fencer was the hands down best class in the game. There was no competition. They were faster than a wing diver, twice the armor of a fucking ranger and an air raider, 4 times the armor of a wing diver, and they had the hardest hitting weapons. Now they don't feel like the strongest anymore. They feel like a lot more what I'd expect them to feel like. But they had to do more than just get rid of the dash cancel to get them to that position. They've had to nerf their movement completely.
Yeah.
Wing Diver was like the highest DPS potential generally in close range, and it still probably is, but it feels a lot less capable in this game than it did in 4 as well. Ranger feels more capable on average, but I feel like the ceiling of skill has been vastly reduced for Ranger due to the guns that they removed from Ranger from EDF4. And then like Air Raider, my favorite things of it have been reduced, but instead of being like objectively just like the least useful class, they feel like they've gotten a giant boost. A gigantic boost to being able to take care of themselves and to dish out damage in general. Like, they've been buffed up like crazy. I feel like they've equalized all the classes quite a bit in this. The really good classes are not really good anymore, and the bad ones are not bad, and the one in the middle, the Ranger, is better on the low end, but worse on the high end. So I feel like they've focused a lot on equalization. That's what it feels like.
Our attack is ineffective. They are tougher than the black monsters. This is hopeless.
They're tough, but there's no acid. We can win.
They're tough, but there's no acid, so we can win.
Don't give up. Don't give up. Even if you get bitten, just shoot the monster dead. Shoot the monster's dead. Even if you get bitten. We have each other's backs. Save me if I get caught.
The EDF headquarters are on lockdown after declaring emergency. Protesters who are against this decision are confronting the police.
Protesters are against every decision ever made.
Yeah.
You know, the problem with protesters is they never know, like, what the fuck to protest. Like, you got people protesting things happening in China, and where do they go to do that? San Francisco. What good is that gonna do? And then, like, you have environmental protesters, and what do? They leave trash everywhere. Fucking dirtying the environment. Protesters are just really bad at their job.
I have an important announcement to make. The identity of the hostile forces is presumed to be an extraterrestrial civilization.
Well, I feel like I miss my air raider already.
I understand how you feel. Some may
I miss
find it unbelievable
everything
that
about
others
these
face
classes in
nightmare.
EDF4.
I wish that was the case.
That's what I miss.
But unfortunately, it's
There's
all
an AI voice changer.
This is an official
Dude, somebody I know, I was about to say my friend, but like, I don't know, because I don't really talk to this person anymore. But somebody I know showed me a friend of theirs, which was like a VTuber, and they were using like a really bad voice changer. And so I was being shown this person for like, he was trying to show me something. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was like a clip of something that they did. But the whole time I was just like, what am I hearing? Why do I feel like I'm hearing a 2008 voice changer? He's like, oh, because he used a voice changer. I'm like, is this a dude? He's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Kill those motherfuckers, Rez.
I will. What's the matter? You didn't bring your jump, huh?
I don't feel like it.
You didn't bring your jump, you jumpless little bitch.
This is an emergency news flash. EDF just made a major announcement. Spaceships were discovered and presumed to be owned by extraterrestrials. The spaceships have arrived on the Earth's orbit, and the EDF has started battling with aliens in some regions.
There are no more comforting words I can say.
What is he kind of being a female? I feel like that's why like 99% of males using voice changers would use a voice changer for.
Situation like this, we all get it.
I'm sorry.
You know, my voice software, it comes with voice changers, but they're all fucking terrible, man. Da da da. Papa. Oh my god, dude, I can make myself
sound like an alien.
What the fuck?
I'm an alien.
The rest is that you?
I'm an alien.
That shit scares me. Please turn that off.
Moist, moist, moist,
Oh,
moist.
No, make it stop. The voices are haunting me.
I don't even know what it sounds like. I just
It sounds horrible.
yeah, there's just like a bunch of these.
What was that?
It was an alien preset for voice effects.
I was about to say, yes, that sounded like an alien.
I have one called Witness Protection.
Oh god, I don't feel protected at all. I don't feel protected. It's so demonic. I can barely understand you. It sounds so menacing. Oh no, I don't feel protected at all. Oh no, please don't hurt me. Please, have mercy.
Moist?
Yeah, moist.
Man, I hate it here. What the fuck am I doing?
This is a whisper.
That just sounds like you're very, wispy.
Robot.
Oh god. He's harnessing his inner robot.
That's more like your audio equipment has downgraded.
Oh. I don't know what that one is.
It's called ethereal.
Now you're far away. Like you're like in my bathroom. But like down the drain of my bathroom, specifically.
Down the drain.
I can be low
pitch and I can be high
pitch and I can be low
pitch and I can be high pitch and now I'm haunting Richie's dreams.
Man,
You're still super far away.
It's turning really creepy. I hate it so much.
Like now you're outside my house. Like by the fence.
The pitch just kept going up and down and up and down. It's
up and down and up and down and down and down.
This shit you hear from a creepypasta or something.
Moist, 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 moist.
Moist.
It's moist in Mitchie's house.
Always moist.
I also have like sounds, like I can have like an air raid play. Although that plays just through not my mic though. But yeah, I have like an air raid and a haunted house and all kinds of shit. It's fun. It's fun. How was that experience for you?
It was uncomfortable.
What does this one sound like?
Oh god, it sounds like there's like a deep voice, and then there's like a chipmunk voice playing at the same time.
Now this one's called Sentinel.
And that's just downright demonic. And that does sound very robotic. Oh shit, now you sounded musical. Now you're getting jiggy with it.
This is DJ Robot.
Now you sound like a deep voice T-Pain.
And this is Wild Voice.
And now you're just sounding all over the place. There's I fucking can't concentrate on this game. God damn it. I just want to shoot some aliens. I mean, giant insects.
The alien needs to revisit us. What do you mean revisit? I still haven't colored my fucking civilian suit. I keep forgetting. Every time we get out of the mission, I've already forgotten.
I'm coming for holy shit. DK is running fast.
A troop of large flying saucers is
So
about
hard
to fly
because I
over
have
this
to push
area.
in the left analog
Exterminate
stick.
the monsters being deployed.
Oh fuck.
Dodge!
Do I need to come stab you with a spear?
Oh no, I was stabbing him.
He
Should I join
stabbing
in?
me with bullets.
I pulled out my Tommy gun.
Miss. Oh, there you go.
I applied to join logistics support missions.
Did that do anything?
No.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Ow!
Oh.
You made me. Oh, you were taking the ammo out of my shield. It ran out.
Oh. Yay.
This is Skyback.
Hello.
Never lose your guard. Even though there's no enemy.
I brought the
No, it
most
shouldn't
useful
be.
missile launcher.
Oh yeah, friendly fire because they'll hit you, and they hurt a lot if they hit you.
It's reduced damage though. Unless
Look, I'm just saying it hit Matt 9 as a ranger,
then-
and that shit one-shot him, and then it almost one-shot me because we were standing right next to each other.
Why?
Hit me. Hit me, man. Hit me.
Dumbass!
God damn it. You're ruining the experiment. Ow. 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 Ow.
I love the bound gun. It's so amazing.
Are you challenging me? I'm missing.
I like how you're missing me at such close range.
Oh. 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 Hold on. Hold on now. This is a 2 versus 1. Hold on now. Oh.
Get good.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait.
He's dead. We got him. Good work, EDF. Good work.
Tremendous damage to the aliens. The
What the
battle is still
fuck?
continuing. We have the upper hand. Please do not be
I need a medic bag.
Stay calm and don't panic.
Sure.
There will be evacuation alarms.
I'm
and
sorry,
evacuation
I'm the one who healed you.
is required.
Oh.
In
Andrew
order
does
to
not
act
have a lot of
rapidly in
health.
case of evacuation, please start preparing your basic necessities and be ready.
Be ready for a total collapse. Oh yeah, you like that? You like getting blasted? You like that? Oh. PK, I found a medic bag.
Nice.
Beware.
Weapons are checked. There's the enemy. Ready to shoot. So that.
The
Air Force is about to strike. Back off.
Oh, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna do anything.
Our targets are huge.
That golden armor.
Can't miss.
Fire!
Oh, it's not gonna. Yeah, it didn't do shit. Because there's one right here.
What is the secret behind that
Meow.
golden armor?
Grab it. Grab it.
Meow.
Is there nothing we can do
Meow,
about those
meow.
aliens?
Yay.
Our attacks don't work. We can't put up a fight. If we can't retaliate, we're just sitting ducks. If we can't find a way to penetrate the golden armor, mankind is lost. Ha!
1, 2, 3.
Don't go crazy. Gotcha. The enemy over there dropping monsters.
Oh shit.
Positive enemy reaction.
BK, you're trapping your troops into animation that might get them killed.
What makes you say that? I'm not too worried. I have the bound gun.
Oh, fuck! I
The
can't.
greatest rifle in this entire game, as far as I'm concerned.
The monsters will keep multiplying. Guess we have to put our lives at risk for this one. Attacks on the large flying saucers were ineffective. There's no way mankind can win.
Obviously, the flying saucers are dropping monsters that are larger than their own mass. They are probably equipped with the same teleportation device used by the pylons.
The enemy's coming.
Does this technology teleport objects? That's amazing.
We will call the enemy's transporting technology teleportation from now on.
We're gonna call the teleportation technology.
We called it transport ships before, but
Well, the
fuck
transport
that, I
ships
guess.
bring the frogs.
They were just dropships before, but now we have new dropships. So dropships can't be dropships anymore because new dropships need to be dropships.
By EDF. Since we are at war, negotiation
And now the
attempts
Queen
have ended.
Bee is no longer the Queen Bee, it's just the Queen. The King Spider is no longer the King Spider, it's just the King. And you know what the best part is? It probably actually is named Queen Bee and King Spider. They probably just didn't translate those other words. Seems to be a reoccurring thing. Like how it's called a genocide canon, Japanese side, but they just translated that to canon, even though EDF4 had a genocide gun. So you know what it's supposed to be called. They're just like not translating things correctly. Because, I don't know, bad at their job. Even them calling Erginus is probably not an intentional name change. It's probably just the fucking director in charge of it being a fucking idiot. More than likely.
These flying objects all flew to Earth at the same
Mitchie,
time.
you wanna see
and
something
started
funny?
Dropping monsters.
Yeah.
Their targets were all major
I'm not gonna
cities
shoot
around
at you,
the
I'm gonna
world
shoot
and
at the
Air
ground.
Force bases. We must rise and fight for our survival.
You see that bullet ricochet?
yeah, I do.
That's ridiculous, right?
It is.
Like straight. I can murder myself by shooting straight down.
We have to take it back from those aliens.
Why did I have to kill the last things? Am I the thing killer?
Yep.
God damn
Does
it.
it tickle when I do that? I love it when you pee.
I wish you wouldn't.
Why not?
Because I'm not here for your self-satisfaction, you sick fucking freak.
Oh shit. You right. I'm sorry.
And
I don't care
interesting
about your
change in
apologies.
Oh shit.
EDF6 is that grenades now count as like a bonus item versus a like actual weapon slot.
Yeah.
I think it's such a good idea.
Yeah, it do be like that. Oh.
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Okay. Was it the
Fellow
same
humans,
boss?
I return.
Oh my god. DK, I'm scared. Hold me tightly.
Hello, fellow humans.
I'm going to shit myself.
Okay, I'm here now.
The aliens are here.
Oh, God. It's so funny.
If the fucking cosmonauts came in with that voice, I would be much more terrified of them. Hello, fellow humans, starts gunning you down.
It'll just be like that one scene from Star Trek Enterprise of the mirror slightly darkly, where like the Vulcans come and like do the whole live long and prosper, and the guy pulls out his shotgun and like kills the Vulcans.
I have not seen Enterprise because I was watching through all the stuff I hadn't seen with Matt 9. Finally got to the point of Enterprise. He said, "I'm not watching this one," and then we just never watched it.
He said, "Nah, I ain't."
See, I'd watch it with you. I love Enterprise.
They can shoot threads.
They can shoot threads.
No, they could shoot my mom. Ow.
Oh my gosh, this civilian is bulletproof.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all invincible.
I killed some of the civilians on a... Holy shit.
Forces that deploy monsters will be called teleportation ships from now on.
Do you see how this launches up in the air?
I do.
You understand my concern.
Any success.
So I happen to jump up in the air as you're firing.
We can't even make a scratch.
Wait, fuck. Hold on. We're gonna test this. Okay. Oh.
I'm literally just playing the Fencer like it's a more versatile wing diver. That's how I'm playing Fencer right now.
But who's Spencer?
I'm glad you're joining in the joke.
Joke is like being added to mine.
It's not a terrible joke. It's a great joke. It survived
I hate myself
all the way
for
since
saying it.
EDF
Like,
4.
I've lost some respect for myself.
Who's Spencer? Man, I wish you were here when Matt and I was here because we were making that joke all the time. I wish Matt and I was here, but he's gonna find a dishwasher or something. I don't know. Because ours is broken or whatever.
This sounds like he's gonna go get some milk.
A new type. Does that mean there's a way to destroy the teleportation ship?
Well, he's deploying very soon, so he will not even be here very soon. Maybe he will go get milk.
About 2 months.
So that means it'll be to our disadvantage.
And he'll leave me with his better than my PC.
All we can do now is defeat the monsters and prevent more damage.
Mwahaha, I
I
steal
still
it.
think it's funny as you were mentioning that one Gundam Breaker game. And I was like, oh yeah, your Matt 9 has it.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna buy it for you as well for no other reason.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh, you're black now.
Matt 9 also has Iron Rain. Yes, I am black now. Thank you.
They're dropping monsters again. There's no end to this. If we don't come up with something fast,
I reflexively shot at the transport ship.
It's always a good idea.
It's impossible to kill them all. The city, everyone's gonna die.
I don't think we can hold them off long enough for the Air Force to destroy the flying saucers.
Is the whole world like this now?
No.
The end of the world is coming.
Some cities stay there for like a year plus into this invasion, so clearly not everywhere is like this.
Of course, by EDF 6, this is gonna be a lot worse.
Oh, my fencer boys. My fencer bros.
Monsters are running in the street!
Monsters! Monsters!
Dad's ass.
At this rate, Mankind will soon be extinct. The battle will begin soon. Battle will begin soon. Yes, sir. I'm ready.
Here's the enemy.
We still have work to do.
There are far more monsters than we can handle. At this rate, it's only a matter of time.
The
till
Fork
society
A15 is
collapses.
hilarious because it's like an MLRS, except it only targets a single enemy with the entire salvo.
Someone just saw monsters. Where should we evacuate?
Hell.
You know, if you all were American and you had guns, you could kill any monster that got near your house. But no.
Except in California. In California, you would have to flee.
Californians are not American. That's the. That's the obvious explanation.
This is a war situation report.
No,
I
wait,
mean,
that's
just look at Matt 9. He had to move here to become American. He had to leave California, move to North Carolina, and now he's got more guns than I have fingers.
Furthermore, the EDF has announced the development of a new
Has his
weapon
opinion
which
on
will be
guns
able
changed
to
at
turn
all?
the tides of
Oh, he's
war.
always loved guns.
The new weapon will be completed in 2 months.
Then that makes sense for him to leave.
4 months. It will
Yeah.
be able to destroy
You wouldn't want to live in
large
California
so it will give us a chance
if you
to
like
defeat
guns.
the alien armada.
Civilian, you are stronger and braver than anyone else. You know what to do, right? When the whole world
Yes,
turns into
I
a
use my
battlefield,
bound gun to kill
all we
all
can
the
do is
aliens.
fight.
I love the civilian ranger, just looks like a security guard
Because he is.
Yeah.
from
he
like
is a
Black
security
Mesa.
guard. Oh
From
yeah,
Black
he
Mesa.
does. He does give off that Barney security guard appearance.
About that beer, IOG.
Oh, fuck.
Excuse you, watch your fucking language, sir.
Oh, I'm so fucking sorry.
You better be, you piece of absolute fucking shit. Disgusting ass motherfucker.
Are you calling me fucking shit? 'Cause
I
I'm
am calling you
around
fucking shit,
here.
you fucking piece of shit scumbag.
What the fuck? There's
Ass.
no need for that fucking attitude.
Attitude.
Yeah, attitude.
Attitude.
You need to apologize right now.
What the fuck? Hello?
Sorry, Freudian slip. Apologize.
That's a Freudian slip. Really? That's what that is. Okay. Oh god. And then DK's over here like
No, it's funny as a computer joke occurred to me.
Yeah?
Yeah. Tell
What's
us.
that?
My friend had one of those drawing programs, and he put it on his Windows Vista computer.
I loved
and
Windows
It
Vista.
would pop up with an error message that you needed to increase the computer's altitude to continue. The hell does that mean?
I have no idea.
That meant you needed to run the program as an admin.
Oh.
But it did cause a situation in which my friend considered grabbing the computer tower and lifting it up in the air.
Well, yeah, it's usually what altitude means.
Yeah, it's like, what were you thinking, Microsoft, when you created that error message? that is the most least clear error message ever. Good job, Microsoft.
They need to apologize. I mean, jize now.
Yeah, just apologize everywhere. Just cover everyone with that apology. Make it extra creamy too.
God, that word is so cursed.
What, creamy?
Yeah.
The fuck? There's a lot of foods that are creamy.
Ugh, that's disgusting.
Creamy and moist.
Ugh, I
That's
hate
right.
it.
That's right.
Ugh. Disgusting. No, it doesn't. It's
Your
soup.
moist morning bagel with a creamy interior.
I hate bagels.
I love bagels. They're like plain
I love
bagels.
bagels as well.
I'm from New York City. I gotta love bagels, you know?
What do you like more, bagels or pizza?
Pizza, of course. What the fuck's wrong with you?
But here's the thing. What if someone took a pizza and put it on a bagel bite?
What the fuck's a bagel bite? I eat bagels.
We won't be able to salvage the
So,
You ever
what the
had bagel bites before?
No. I bite bagels.
Is not the problem.
I was about to make that joke. Damn it.
How slowly I walk with this shield. This isn't even the, like, heaviest shield.
Oh.
This is why, like, having it up. If I get the tower shield, I would just, like, move this slow just as a default.
In order to stop the enemy from dropping monsters,
Fuck.
EDF
No, thank you.
attacks
I
against the
can't
large
jump
flying
with this
saucers
hand
and
cannon.
damage them successfully. The war situation is getting better. In addition,
War situation
EDF
is getting
developing
better.
a new type of aircraft, which will be able to destroy the enemy's shield. The development will be completed soon.
I'm coming. Oh.
Stop.
Now that the attacks by the new types failed, the only thing we can do is keep
The new
killing
types?
monsters.
This is my Christian YouTube channel. We don't do that here.
20% of the total population in the past 5 months. Soon the human race will be facing extinction.
20%.
Open up.
That doesn't
Open
sound
up.
too bad.
Open up. Open up.
Leave it to
Fuck.
us. We're gonna destroy the teleportation ships from the
Open
ground.
up.
Sergeant, is there a chance
Open
of
your
winning?
mouth.
A hatch opens up when
Open
the monsters
it.
are being dropped. We can shoot right into the open hatch from the ground.
Open your goddamn mouth. I just ran into a bush.
Good luck.
Open fire!
Calling for backup.
Open your mouth.
Any longer. We lost half our men. We have to retreat.
It's dead, Jim.
This is Gary. This is Outpost 2-6. Flying saucers are swarming in. Request for backup.
Too dangerous.
I see you're over here fencing like a real man. Did you just shoot me?
Wait, what?
You just shot me.
Sorry.
Confused you for an ant.
You wouldn't have shot me if you were fencing like a real man.
How do I fence like a real man?
You take your blast hole spear and you shove it up your ass.
It's painful.
I can't do that.
It's not painful if you're gay.
You know, it's just yeah, but in some states you'd be good for jail for that.
States or countries?
I mean, I don't know much about other countries' laws.
I do. I know a lot about states' laws too, and I think I'm pretty sure you mean countries.
You said it's not painful if you're gay.
That's what you're laughing about.
What the fuck?
That's the whole. Look, having a blast hole spear shoved up your ass. It's literally the definition of being gay, is that your body, instead of producing pain hormones, does the opposite, and that's what being gay is.
This is the chief commander.
That goes for girls too.
Still underway. The entire Earth has become a battlefield, and people
I
everywhere
can't
are in
move.
harm's way. Our attack against the alien spaceship
That's
is
so
ineffective,
stupid.
and there is nothing we could do for now. But EDF always
I wish there were just more people that I didn't know that got to hear me say shit like this, and I want them to think that I'm being completely serious.
and protecting our citizens.
So I want someone to start arguing this with me, so I can just like argue it back, just for fun. You know?
Forget we have defenseless
Yeah.
citizens.
That's not how, you know, like, that's not how that works, actually. Yeah, it is. It's like, are you gay? It's like, no. It's like, well, that's why you don't know. They'd be like, are you gay? I'm like, I have gay friends. They told me this. And who's more trustworthy than a gay person?
Yeah, I actually bestowed Rez with this information.
acid face lotion. My favorite.
Open your mouth. Open it.
Impressive. I will remember you.
Please don't. I don't want you to remember me.
Yeah, don't refer to me at all. I'd rather you have me act like I don't exist.
Yeah. I don't have a voice actor. I don't have dialogue options. So let's just pretend I'm not here. God, I wish I could get more than 60 FPS so suddenly when I turn, I could get a better idea of what I'm fucking looking at.
This is Carrier. Arrived on scene.
Hi, sir.
Hello.
It's a tickle when I do that. It's a tickle when I do that.
Only if he's gay.
But there goes.
Oh, so I learned something the other day.
What'd you learn?
You know that magical place on the internet known as 4chan?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, there were some crazy people on Discord that, like, made it their goal in life to go on there and get as many guys as possible to get hormones to become girls.
Oh.
With the goal of having as many traps in the world as possible, like anime traps.
I think I saw that reposted on Twitter somewhere.
It's a really interesting life goal. I never would have thought of that myself.
Why not?
Because I'm actually a well-adjusted human being.
But open-mindedness.
Oh, want to hear an interesting one though?
Yeah.
You know, in the United Kingdom, lawyers advertising on TV is illegal.
Huh?
Yeah.
How come?
Apparently, that's considered scum. Like it's considered like just scum, and you can get disbarred for that.
Oh, okay.
When lawyers in UK saw our commercials, like the Texas Hammer, they were just flabbergasted how that would be allowed.
You know, they wouldn't be so flabbergasted if they just, you know, thought of the fact that everywhere is different.
Well, in my thought, how do people natively figure out how to find a lawyer in UK if no one is advertising?
I don't know.
You just pull out a yellow pages and look it up? And pick
Maybe
one
they
at
go
random?
around like drug dealers and they just approach you on the street.
Oh, weird. Of course, there's that one Texas lawyer that got in trouble. One of his advertisements was so controversial that Texas wouldn't actually allow him to air it. It involved the lawyer continuously screaming that he's a lawyer and attacking a car. It's one thing to threaten a car, it's another thing to actually physically assault a car.
Car?
Yeah, apparently
Mitchie, come here.
suggesting that you're actually going to...
What?
Come here. Tell me, is this how you like your blast hole spear up your ass? Like rapid fire like this?
Oh, yes.
Alright, cool. Just making sure. I'm the queen of the sky!
These wing divers are dumbasses.
Maybe you're the dumbass. Have you ever considered that?
I always consider that.
I mean, like, what is the best degree your ass even has? Did it even go to high school?
Yeah.
Your ass went to high school.
Yeah.
Really? Did it actually, you know, like stare at the board, or was it just...
Yeah, I just got through high school. Why are you cooking a civilian? I got through high school just staring at a board, yep.
For a new recruit, you handle yourself pretty good.
Do kids these days still have boards in school?
I have no idea.
Because I know they get, like, tablets and shit now.
DK, are you having fun committing war crimes?
War crimes.
I don't think the spiders signed the Geneva Convention.
He's literally cooking a civilian.
I don't think that civilian signed the Geneva Convention. Therefore, it's not a war crime.
Can the EDF actually commit a war crime against its own people? Did the EDF sign the Geneva Convention?
I'm pretty sure the EDF as an international body is higher ranking than the Geneva Convention.
Oh my gosh. I just flamethrowered a truck and it descended into hell in front of me.
Yeah, that's where trucks go when they die.
So much knowledge here.
Yeah, dude.
Come to Res's stream to gain knowledge.
Yeah, dude.
Maybe we can learn how to destroy the golden armor.
Oh my god, my...
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Does that taste good?
Yes.
It tastes like victory.
In New York and 3 in London. We're gradually seizing the initiative of the war.
Are we?
Don't underestimate the enemy. We only jeopardized the Clan A. I'm sure they'll start the next wave of attack.
Oh god, I want this guy to narrate bedtime stories for
We
me.
should have some time
Ow!
before the enemy start Plan B. All we can do now is try to weaken their combat strength.
Then let's do it. We will win this battle as well.
I'm blasting, I'm blasting.
Are you?
Yeah.
You know what I'm doing?
What?
Your
What
mom.
are you doing? Oh. Why? Why not my dad?
Because I'm not gay.
Oh, wait.
The chief commander.
He's not there.
Yeah, because I'm not gay and because you don't have one.
Among the flying objects. The pylons crashing from the
Are you
skies
saying
are
he's
so
like
fortified
Anakin?
this ship. This type of ship
He was
is
born by the will of the living force?
Taking down the mothership will be our ultimate goal.
There was no father.
He's talking about that massive thing, right?
DK, you're kind of weird.
If we destroy that thing, the aliens
What?
will be doomed.
Incredible! Are you really a newbie?
I'm not a newbie. I've already saved the world 3 times.
I like our chances.
There's a few monsters remaining.
Sniff.
We wiped out most of the monsters.
Also, you just realized that I'm here?
Oh, God, it hurts.
A total of 10 motherships. They are scattered around the world and are
I
continuously
thought you were gonna
launching
hold him so I
pylons.
can turn him into
We must
marshmallow.
take down all 10 of them.
Look, I'm already black enough as it is.
There are 10 of those? I don't think the Air Force is capable.
Does something happen if you get too black?
Yeah,
Can
I
you just
just...
become a salamander and thus you get power armor? The only reason you don't have power armor is because you're not at the correct level of blackness.
Fuck. What was that? Is that a car passing by? I don't know if that was a car passing by or a voice changer.
No, that's like that people like to drive incredibly dangerous by my house, particularly by my backyard. street races right by my house.
Oh,
Casually.
okay.
Did the monsters dig an underground tunnel?
One of those illegal car races decided to physically just drive through one of the neighbors.
Oh shit! You
garage.
get eaten.
A mothership has appeared
not
in
anymore.
Europe. It silently hovers over a city.
The downside of the flashing spear is it's like a full auto spear. I have to sit still to use it.
We're planning an
Unlike the blast spear where I could just shoot dash, shoot dash, shoot dash.
Yeah.
Approach the mothership from the ground. It is possible to do some damage.
Looks like I was saved by the newbie. You're amazing. Do you want to join our team officially?
No.
Yeah, I want to join the wing diver team. Look, I can fly. Woo!
Whee! Where did Arby's buffalo wings go? Whee! Honey barbecue too.
They went to the dark dimension.
Oh, there they are with fries for $5.
You're making me hungry for gyro. Why would you do this to me?
I'm at gyro right now.
It's because he doesn't respect you.
Oh,
I mean, that's fair. I can understand that.
that's not true. I respect you, DK.
But most people don't respect me. It's fine.
But why not? You're a cool guy.
It's because of what happened on that one fateful day.
Oh. Did you stick your meat into someone's potatoes?
No. But I've actually
Oh my
pissed people
god,
off
he
enough.
has 6,000 armor on his ranger. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is what no bitches does to people.
So hey, Mitchie.
Yeah.
Now that you're alive again, now that EDF has brought you back to life,
Yeah. What?
when are you gonna make a new video?
Oh shit.
It's only been like a year.
Oh shit, has it been that long? Holy shit.
It's been a long time.
I apologize. That was another person horribly driving by my house with no care for their well-being.
Oh shit.
Sometimes the people physically hit the trees or traffic lights next to this area because of their street races.
Oh fuck. Which one do I pick? Okay, I'll pick this one. Which one do I pick? Oh.
Oh, play with the bound gun.
I'll just, yeah, fuck it. Why not? The
It's a fun
bound
weapon.
gun. I don't. Fuck.
What?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you should have like a couple of those.
I'll use a sniper rifle. I'm a ranger and I snipe things with my ass.
That sounds painful though. Like you have to bend over and go, "May I ask you a question? Does anyone have a birth mint?"
Is that the mothership?
Yeah, and it's number 9. Ninth one out of 10.
Number 9.
Move out. Infantry, move.
I'm sorry.
Ground units, attack the monsters.
Did I break Mitchie?
I think so.
Yes, that's what I sound like.
I regret never trying the firecracker out now.
Destroy
If I crack my ass.
The only thing better than a cracker is a firecracker.
The only thing better than a stroke.
Yeah?
There's a drone behind us. Fuck, I missed. Man, let's hide behind the building.
Do not fear. Strike back.
You're gonna be my new sock.
What?
What would you do with the sock? Except
I
wear
don't
it.
want to talk about it. It makes a
Can't
crunchy
imagine
noise
any
now.
other use of a sock other than that. Or to ignore and never be used, ever.
Cover fire will help us to move up.
Cover fire.
Oh no! I just saw aliens! I can't believe they're real!
Bro, what the fuck?
We've been fighting those outer space monsters all this time and it just came to you?
Yeah, what? There's a
I'm not
man.
talking about monsters! I'm talking about humanoid aliens!
They're not actually humanoid.
They're humans. They're exactly like humans. I don't know if we can shoot them.
I've never killed anyone before. I can't do it.
We have a reported sighting of humanoid aliens.
They're not humanoid, you bastards.
They are humanoid.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. They are humanoid. They're just not human.
You know what? Actually, yeah, that makes
They
sense.
are humanoid.
They don't look like humans. Fuck.
With hands and feet. Bipedal.
That's
Almost identical to humans.
You know, with that kind of description, a kangaroo is humanoid.
exactly.
Kangaroo, is it a human? Film at 11. Also at 11, the popcorn you've been eating has been pistoned. Film at 11.
Approaching the enemy.
What are those?
Those are my chonklers.
Flying in the air!
Already? Yes!
Look! Something's piloting it!
Why can't we just shoot down the landing ships? That would be swell.
Because you have little fucking pea guns.
Peepus?
Something is coming
Little macaroni guns.
Something is descending from the flying ship!
Oh shit.
Aliens!
Oh shit, they're
Descending from the flying
Oh,
ship!
they're coming. Oh, they're coming.
The enemy's landing ship.
The aliens have weapons!
They're coming! We'll be killed if we don't fight back! Fire! Fire!
But they're humans!
Soldier! The alien infantry is here!
I can consider them the enemy infantry.
It's the alien infantry unit!
They didn't even give them body armor.
Have finally landed on Earth! Are they aliens? They look like humans!
I consider the ants more infantry.
I consider that an insult.
What?
They look like humans. No, they don't.
Bro, this looks just like you. What are you talking about?
What? I don't look like no frog. I look more like a monkey.
So they have their own language just like humans?
Don't we all look like monkeys?
Permission to engage the aliens.
No, I thought I looked like a meow.
Commence the attack on those aliens.
One alien remaining!
I miss the ability to instantly decap a frog with my sniper rifle shot.
Good job.
You could just play as an air raider and go back to that. So you'd have to actually get good at aiming.
Enemy ships are landing!
Due to
I
the
love it.
air raider
Shit.
sniper rifle, like, not having a scope for some reason.
Oh Lord, they coming.
Wow,
I
Mitchie.
hate to inform you that they're coming.
They've landed! It's a whole
Oh.
army!
There are way too many.
You make
Why
a
is
very
that
convincing black lady, Mitchie.
No! It's too late!
Oh no, it's too late. We're doomed.
Dude, so in New York City, I got to hear like that exact accent so many times. I never really knew what to say around it.
Oh, my sandwich.
What happened to your sandwich?
It's dead.
You need to have a funeral for your sandwich?
Yes.
Oh dear sandwich. Robbed from this life so prematurely. We've come here to honor the sandwich that has been robbed from us. In fact, we've been made lesser without it.
Who the fuck is Rob?
Wait, he's getting to the good part.
He's someone who has a good joke.
When I was a kid, I knew a guy named Robert. Fucking hated him.
Oh.
What did he do? Was it because he was Nightwing? Is that why?
Look,
you just hate Nightwing?
we were both on the baseball team, and we both wanted shortstop, and everyone said he was better than me, but he wasn't. Alright?
Oh. Okay.
Like, this guy was like my fucking anime villain. My rival. We competed for everything. It was real. We both wanted shortstop. We both wanted to get the most hits on the bat. We both wanted to run faster than the other person. We both wanted to be best friends with this guy named David. Everything we did, we were in competition all the time. Forever. Like think of like a Pokemon antagonist, or like, well, rival, and that's literally what I had with Robert. We were just like the top two at like all these things, and we were always trying to figure out who number one was.
What kind of kittens are used in a soup?
Did you say kittens?
Pins.
Oh, what the fuck?
I heard what kind of kittens are used in a soup. I'm like, what the fuck?
No. What kind of pins are used in a soup? Sorry.
Ah, my building!
Terrapins.
You just got cooked, bro.
Not your bro, pal.
I'm not your pal, buddy.
I didn't. Nobody said buddy.
Oh.
He did.
You sneeze.
How many sides does a circle have, Res?
All of them.
What do you think, Mitchie?
I'll have what he's having.
2. Inside and outside.
Dad?
What?
Excuse me making a dad joke.
Thanks, Dad.
I reject your participation in the creation of my perfection.
Because it took one, I do.
I got shot.
Ow. That hurts, bitch.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't just be calling someone a bitch.
It's funny when they explode.
It's a son of a bitch.
How do you know if they're dudes?
Because this is a game about fighting. Everybody's a dude.
Aliens have started moving. The number of aliens that occupy the city is decreasing.
Fuck. I hit a tree.
Attention to the units in the city.
How did you hit a tree?
The alien army has left the region.
I tried to hit his head, but I hit a tree instead.
Defeat the surrounding enemies and secure the escape route.
I'm gonna shoot this bitch in the head. I'm gonna shoot the son of a bitch in the head. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Man, he wasn't here. Hold up. Oh, I got this shit.
Okay. Why is the Quirrell like a bargain?
You ready? You ready? You ready, bitch? Oh, take that. I don't know why.
Takes 2 to make 1. You can't have an argument. You can't have a fight with yourself, basically. You need someone else.
This is a special news flash. We've learned that the aliens that appeared in Europe look like humans. They walk on 2
They look
feet,
like humans?
weapons and tools
What?
with 2 hands, and can communicate in their language.
What was Joan of Arc
Now,
made
many
of?
groups are planning to negotiate with the aliens.
Dicks.
If a negotiation could take place, we might be able to resolve the conflict
not the answer?
peacefully.
No.
Uncool, bro.
He was made of Orleans.
Made of Orleans. Ha 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 ha. Tee hee hee hoo. Ha 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 ha.
These from the old Batman TV show.
I just blasted that motherfucker into the building.
How do you know he fucks mothers?
It's in his application.
Yeah. He just signed on his EDF job application. Oh, I also fuck mothers.
It's one of his qualifications.
Okay.
In order to become a competent soldier, you have to fuck the enemy's mother. You have to know how to do it.
And how can you be trusted with military equipment if you can't? Yeah.
Those who can fuck the enemy's mother are given a badge of honor.
Alright, I'm trying a new plan to try to adapt to the weird new movement system of this game.
Okay.
I'm not bringing the shield. I'm putting a shotgun in its place. Because theoretically that should let me jump.
Oh, you're doing what I said.
So if I have a spear and a shotgun, I could theoretically dash and jump with the same loadout, get onto a roof nonetheless, and instead of pulling out my little bitch cannons, I could pull out my big boy heavy cannons, like I wanted to begin with.
You're finally learning.
The fuck did you just
What
say to
has
me?
neither nails or bones, but has four fingers and a thumb.
A frog.
Yeah.
Love.
A frog. A frog.
He said a glove.
A frog.
It has no nail or bones, but it has 4 fingers and a thumb.
A thumb is just another finger, so isn't it like 5 fingers and a thumb?
4 fingers and a thumb.
Yeah, but the thumb's a finger.
It would have 6.
But it has 5 fingers, which is correct. And one of them's a thumb, so it also has a thumb.
But it is and thumb, not and a thumb.
You just don't spit your fucking milk out there, buddy. Alright. Weapons platform ready. Fire. 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 Oh, God. I'm too heavy for this building. Must get higher. Okay. This probably won't work, but... Oh, God. Oh, my God, it worked. Oh, yay. Nice. This is really not going to work, this height, but it's okay. Oh, look at all that crap down there.
Having guns that don't reload in your inventory.
Huh?
As the aerator, I'm just used to my, most of my weapons just automatically reloading, regardless if I have them equipped or not.
I'll save you with my shotgun.
I'm okay. I have my bound gun.
You have the downsies. Ow! Oh, bullets hurt. I'm about to perform a headshot. Ready for this? Oh.
I will assume it was successful.
I was wondering for a second if I should just bring 2 shotguns, but no. There's a problem with the shotgun.
What's that?
Well, for one, I wouldn't be able to dash, but for 2, I can't dash, like, and then fire the shotgun. There's a huge delay, whereas I can pretty much use the spear while dashing, and that's kind of like the whole thing. Why does it work? I hate this. I hate what they did to my poor Spencer. I hate it.
Yeah, fuck Spencer.
Fuck Spencer, that's what they said.
Wait, do you not like the store Spencer?
That's a
They
store?
have lava lamps.
Spencer, sniff my ass.
Goddamn aliens!
Shirt that says that.
Are they trying to turn Earth into a ranch?
Nope, they're trying to genocide us.
Orders on Earth. The monsters will be well raised.
They're trying to turn it into a brothel.
Will there be blackjack?
And hookers?
I mean, a brothel would suggest that there was hookers.
I don't know. That guy taught me all about Japanese brothels, and those don't have hookers.
No pets allowed here. Somebody should tell them. They should be on a leash.
Dog under a different name.
Oh, those are red ants.
Your mom's a red ant. Ooh.
There are 3 men on a boat with a pack of cigarettes and no matches.
Gay.
How did they manage to smoke?
Gay.
They threw 1 cigarette overboard and the boat became a cigarette lighter.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it was lighter.
That's dumb. I hate that.
But what does that have to do with smoking? The initial question for the joke is now like discarded for an unrelated pun. Like it would be good if it answered the initial question, but it doesn't.
It did. They threw a cigarette overboard.
It's a cigarette lighter, not a cigarette lighter.
It's a pun.
Yeah, it's a pun.
It's a bad pun because it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it kind of sucks ass.
When is a person like a piece of wood?
When they die.
But the EDF was sent in to engage the enemy and secured a victory.
Oh, an answer, Mitchie?
What was the question again?
When is a person like a piece of wood?
When they get hard.
No, when they're a ruler.
That's stupid. Just for that, this frog dies.
Okay.
I liked my answer better.
Question, what is that no man wants, but no man wants to lose?
His life.
True. Yeah, it's true.
They don't want their life?
No, nobody asked to be born.
Yeah.
We also don't want to die, so this is a correct answer. Ow!
The answer I was looking for was a lawsuit.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I don't want a suit either, but if I had one, I wouldn't want to lose it.
I prefer the mafia suit better.
What is black and white and red all over?
Michi after I get done beating his ass.
Where does the white come from?
Apparently you just enjoy it so much.
Holy shit. Res? Whoa, now. Chill out.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that like card game. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The one where you say all the fucked up shit.
Are you talking about Cards Against Humanity?
Sure. Maybe. Why not? What are you laughing at?
I still prefer my answer to like the ruler question better. I mean the piece of wood question better. See, wood gets hard, and I get hard, so that makes us the same.
But if a woodchuck could chuck wood,
yeah.
And how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
About like 400 kilos.
What the fuck is a kilo?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I hear the Europeans use it a lot.
I don't know. The idea that someone overseas would use something like a kilo, like that's kind of weird.
I mean, didn't they also use yards and yields?
I don't give a fuck.
League, sorry, a league. What has branches and leaves but no bark?
A dog.
That's like the exact wrong answer. Like that is the opposite. It has bark but no branches and leaves.
Hold on. A plant.
No.
Damn
But
it.
A library.
Oh. I get it now. I hate it.
What has yellow skin and rights?
An Asian.
Oh.
It's true.
What's funny is this is totally a real thing, by the way, and I didn't think it was. When I saw the answer, I just assumed it was some horrible joke I didn't understand, but it's actually a thing. That's kind of disturbing in itself. The answer is a ballpoint banana.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. Which is a thing.
So my dick.
I think my
Don't know why
answer was
anyone
also
would do
correct, and more people would think of that.
What kind of people are always in a hurry?
New Yorkers.
No.
No, we are. We are. I'll fight you. We are.
There's another group of people who are tremendously in a hurry that are also in a hurry to destroy their own country.
Iran.
Pretty good too. The Russians, because they're always rushing.
Yeah, I know what they say. When you're rushing for food, there ain't no Stalin. Well, it's true.
What is always on its way but never arrives?
The pizza Mitchie keeps saying he'll send me. He keeps saying it's like it's gonna arrive in 2 days and it never shows up, and then time just keeps extending. Like it's been like a year now.
That's actually a similar concept to the actual answer, and the answer is tomorrow.
Oh.
Move in and exterminate the monsters. The situation is
I disagree with this one.
Always
I feel like
arriving and never actually arrives.
I feel like tomorrow can arrive.
This mission is very
When
dangerous.
it's
Like
tomorrow,
literally just by definition, tomorrow can arrive.
In the future.
But then it
when you
becomes
think
today.
it's going to arrive, it becomes tomorrow. Means the
Tomorrow
next day.
arrives, and the moment it arrives, it becomes today.
Thus, it is no longer tomorrow.
Because it's already arrived. It has to arrive first to become today. Meaning tomorrow arrives and then becomes today. Therefore,
You said come.
that.
This one is going to probably just cause Mitchie to go to a bad place, but what is always... Oh, sorry, no. The more you take away from it, the larger it grows. What is it?
A hole.
Very good! I'm proud of you, Mitchie.
I learned that one from God of War.
Oh.
Oh shit, there are so many bitches. Time to fuck them all. Oh.
And that's how Mitchie got reported to the police. And we never saw him again.
I tried to fuck bugs.
How is silk like
My balls.
How is silk like grass?
It's soft.
No.
Yes, it's soft. That's why it's called a blade of grass. Just that look toward.
It's covered in shit.
They're both sold by the yard.
Someone sells grass?
Yeah, by the yard.
Who the fuck sells grass? What are you gonna do buying grass?
Smoke it.
I mean, if you're in Arizona, you definitely want to buy grass because all you have is dirt and sand. Nothing else. Nothing else will grow if you get it from somewhere
Dirt
else.
is full of minerals. You can eat minerals for nutrition.
Water is full of minerals.
You can
It's also
drink
full
water
of
for
dangerous
nutrition.
chemicals.
Turns the frogs gay.
70 meters long, and it's the largest alien creature we have ever seen so far.
Yeah.
Because it is
Why is a
biologically
bear
much
like a
more
fallen
different from
tree?
Species alpha and species beta, it might need its own classification.
They're
So
both
we will
brown.
call it Urginus from now on. Strategy talks are underway as we speak.
Assault team
They're
spotted.
both
I've been
lumber.
looking for you. I thought you ran away.
I like
I'm
my
about to
answer
say the
better.
game over.
What room can no one enter?
My closet.
Piss room.
Mushroom.
I don't know, if I cut a hole in a mushroom and I put my finger in it. Alright?
Or you put...
What won't run long without winding?
A clock.
Hang on, there's someone knocking at my door. One sec.
They're making mac and cheese.
Black.
They're definitely breeding monsters underground.
I don't think so.
Are you saying that there will be more monsters?
This motherfucker stepped in front of me.
It'll be too late if they reproduce underground.
As an aerator, that always annoys me.
There's so many corpses.
Yeah, that's why you get a spear and just penetrate him.
Oh.
I'm down.
Okay.
When is a person like a stupid relative?
When they're your stupid relative.
And it's a man-akin.
What?
What?
Kin? You know, like family. Man-akin.
That's a lame
Oh,
one.
I get it.
The follow-on forces are headed to your location. Move out after rendezvous.
You could just stole my shit.
Never expected you could make it this far.
I'm sorry. Here, I'll summon you a tank.
Okay. Wait a minute. We're underground. You can't summon tanks underground.
I threw the summon thing. I threw the summon thing, but it immediately just pooped out of existence.
Why did you bring that?
I didn't know we were underground until we launched, and I'm like, oh well, it doesn't matter.
Why am I the only fucking fencer remaining?
The controls were exhausting for me.
You don't even have to dash cancel anymore. This is easy peasy.
I'll just wait till we do a harder difficulty level to do the sensor.
I just want to be lazy. Fist him, Resoula.
Hit him with a cannon.
Alright, how much dirt is in a hole 3 acres square and 200 feet deep?
Oh my, dude, I failed math like 7 years in a
There's no
row. You
math.
think I can
There's
answer
no
a
math
math
in
question?
It's not a math question.
It's a math question. There's numbers.
The numbers are all misleading. I told you a hole. How much dirt is in a hole? None. It's a hole.
I don't know. You could put dirt into a hole.
Would still be a hole though?
Yeah. I mean, you could put water in a hole, and that's a well. And what's a well? It's a hole of water.
Dirt. But it's still not.
Oh no! No red ants touching my ass.
If you fill a hole, it becomes no longer a hole.
Well, you could sprinkle dirt into a hole. And then you could put like a little mound of dirt in the hole, separate from the untouched dirt that has not been dug up.
So the answer is none, because holes.
Not to mention, I could go into that hole, right, and I could put like a little jar and fill it with dirt, and now there's a jar filled with dirt in the hole. That doesn't make it not a hole just because I put an item in it.
Okay, fair enough.
The hole also doesn't necessarily have to be in dirt. You could be digging into something else. You could just build a house with a hole in it and then put dirt inside.
I hate to say this.
Like in the floor. You know?
I feel like you're overanalyzing this, but fair.
Of course I am. I do that.
Alright, what is the beginning of eternity, the end of time and space, the beginning of every end, and the end of every race?
Spider pig.
What's that?
Spider pig.
Answer is the letter E.
He's nuts.
What is the beginning of eternity, the letter E, the end of time and space, the beginning of every end, and the end of every race?
He's nuts.
He's nuts.
When is a bonnet not a bonnet?
These nuts.
No.
When I ban it.
When it becomes a young woman.
I feel like we're the two dumbass students in class. It's just
But that's what, dude. No, that's what I was in school. I was the class clown. I would only say shit trying to get laughs out of somebody, if not just myself.
I was like that in first grade, and then they deeply medicated me.
Hang on, I gotta adjust my AC.
I was the class clown, and they like immediately sent me to a psychologist and had me like deeply medicated.
Oh shit!
That stuff isn't tolerated in our, zero tolerance schools.
Zero tolerance schools. In my high school, I fought a kid over a chair.
Oh.
Actually, I fought a couple kids over chairs.
Oh, did you not have enough chairs in your school?
No, it's just those were my chairs. You see?
Oh.
So the first one was I was in science class, and I came to science class, and this kid Billy was sitting in my chair talking to his friends. So I walked up to him and said, "You're in my chair." He said, "Yeah, hold on, let me just finish telling this story." I said, "Get out of my chair now." And he said, "No." He continued telling a story. I told him I was going to count to 3. So I counted to 3, and then I grabbed him by his the back of his shirt, and I threw him into a desk.
Oh.
And then he got back up and he pushed me into a desk. Therefore, I did the only logical thing and pushed him into a desk. And then he pushed me into a desk. And then we both went to punch each other in the face, and both of us stopped just short of each other's faces and started laughing.
Okay.
And then this is when the teacher looked at us and told us to be quiet.
That's it.
Yeah, he didn't see anything before that. He just knew we were laughing, and he didn't like that. Even though class hadn't even started yet.
Like 2 kids about to square up, I sleep. 2 kids laughing, push.
Yeah, pretty much. And then the other one was literally, that was freshman year. Skipped to senior year, and there was this... You just blew yourself up.
Oh.
There was this kid named Eddie. And me and Eddie were in a music class. It was like music theory, but we already knew how to make our own music, so the only reason we were there was for the credits. Ow, that hurts. So, oh god, I'm stuck in her Guinness! Holy shit! Alright, I'm free. My god. So, we go to music theory first thing in the morning. And so we would just go into this back room that the teacher let us be in because he knew we already knew everything that class had to offer, and then some. And there was a computer back there, there was some instruments, blah, 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 so we would just hang out there. Well, I got there first, and so I sat in this chair by the computer. And when he arrived to school, he came in and he said, you're gonna have to get out of that chair. Because he's always sitting in this chair, because he usually gets there first and sits on it while he's at the computer. And I was like, no, I'm not getting out of the chair. And then he waits until I move to lean forward to pick something up, and then he tries to pull the chair out from under me. So I then chase him and start pulling out to the chair myself. He then goes and sits in the chair. I then grab him and throw him out of the chair, just like I did with Billy. And then we start shoving each other, just like with Billy. And then we just start punching each other. There's no teachers present, and we're not laughing. So we keep punching each other, and we have a full-on fucking fist fight in this room because of a chair. And we fucked each other up. It was great. We were both on our faces were swollen and shit. We had to go to the nurse, but neither of us would tell the nurse what happened. But they just kind of put it together eventually that there was 2 kids with swollen faces or whatever at the same time. And so we had to go to the vice principal, and the vice principal's like, so in your own words, can you explain what happened? I was like, oh yeah, he tried to take my chair from me. Yep. She's like, but you guys are friends, right? And she's like, and I'm like, yeah. She's like, and you've never had any arguments before, right? I'm like, yeah, no, never. We get along great. It's like, but you fought, yeah, over a chair. Yeah, it was my chair. And he tried to take it from me while I was sitting in it. She had no idea what to say to this. It was great.
I remember my junior high. If someone attacked you and you in any way retaliated, they sent you. They would bring the police and they just send you to adult jail.
Oh, this was high school.
Yeah, this is junior high.
We got an in-school suspension, I think, but it was like it was in school. And it really just amounted to, we didn't have to go to class for a couple days. And we just got to sit there. And like the only assignment that I had was, I had to like write a letter or something explaining what happened in my own words. And that was it. I think there might have been like an apology attached, but we both wrote our apologies the exact same way. Like mine was like, I'm sorry that I fought you over my chair that you decided to try to steal from me while I was sitting in it, thus defending myself from theft. And his was like, I'm sorry that I punched you back after you wouldn't get out of my chair that I'm always sitting in, even after I told you you had to get out of it. And what's so great, they didn't make us rewrite this or anything. They were just like, okay, that works. Now get back to class.
Yeah.
It's great.
I feel like my school was very different.
I believe it.
This high school had a lot of guys that liked to act tough, but almost nobody actually fought. So this was like a really weird occurrence. Usually they just yelled at each other and like hold me back, until someone actually showed up and told them to go away. But I fought a lot of people over a lot of random shit. Chairs, bags of Doritos. One dude took my hat, so I punched him in the face in the middle of class.
I think you told me that story.
Yeah, dude, because I was like 5 feet at the time, and this dude was like 6 feet. He was a fucking football player, monstrous fucking muscles, and I'm like 90 pounds, stick thin, little 5 foot tall emo boy wearing a hat. And then he takes my hat from me. I count to 3. I did this a lot, telling him to give me my hat back. He didn't give it back, so I punched him in the face. And then he was like, oh, what the fuck? He didn't know how to respond. So he throws the hat across the room, and then another football player picks it up and brings it to me.
Oh.
Yeah. This was in the middle of class with the teacher in class. Didn't notice a fucking thing.
How the fuck?
Why is a welder like a woman in love?
Welder? Hardly know her.
My dick. I don't know.
Because they both carry a torch.
Oh, God. They carry a torch.
Yeah, the woman in love carries a torch.
How does she carry a torch?
Yeah, how does that work?
That's a term when you're in love. You
It's not a term I've ever heard before.
Yeah, I've never heard this term.
Are you lying to us?
It said one baker to another, how do you make a dishonest shortcake?
Call it a shortcake, but make it really long.
I sit on it. Squish
Flyberry.
it. What?
Get it.
Are you lying to me?
I prefer my answers. I'm just gonna say.
It's like,
I think my answers are better.
Why is a musician's bandstand like an oven?
It's hot?
How's it hot?
I don't know. What the fuck is a bandstand?
I assume it's like what holds the sheet music. That's what I'm imagining.
It is weird he makes his bread.
Alright, what the fuck is a bandstand then?
What kind of men are always above board?
Above board. Men that are on the second floor.
His nuts.
Yes, men.
Oh,
I was close.
How are yes men above board?
Chessmen.
Chessmen?
Chess, like the
S?
game chess.
Chessmen. What about 3D chess? That board can go higher than you.
I mean, wait. If you think about it, does that mean that we're now like adding a height? Yeah, anyway. What kind of machines have ears?
Infantry units high
Mannequins.
Leave the enemy to us.
A train, because it has engineers.
That's lame. That's a really bad one.
When does a boy wonder rhyme with bubble?
Don't freak out. We can bring it down if we keep on
They both start with B.
When
Batman.
he's in trouble.
Oh.
Wrong, when he's double. Oh, sorry.
That one's bad.
These are
That
all
one-
from the old Batman.
That one made my nuts hurt.
Should get that checked out.
Yeah. Oh, I shot me a red ant. Oh, I shot me another one. Oh, I shot me another one. Oh. Oh, baby, a triple.
I can make my camera glitch out on command. If I take out my two heavy cannons, I hit space, and then shift, and then space.
Oh.
And then just keep cycling between space and shift, and you can make your camera infinitely glitch out, because it doesn't know how to unzoom the camera when you do that.
I can fight. You can trust me.
Does that mean res is a bug?
I literally, this is actually broken. This is like a permanent bug. They're never getting rid of this.
Maybe in EDF6 they'll fix it.
Who knows?
This is Scout. Monsters confirmed.
It shouldn't even be fixing at that point. It shouldn't exist because you shouldn't be reusing your entire fucking code base for a sequel.
Don't tell EA that, or 2K.
Or Creative Assembly.
Definitely don't tell EA. I believe they actually like reused the same art assets with the wrong year on it in one of their games.
Total War Troy literally is Total War Warhammer 2 again. And Total War Pharaoh is Total War Troy again. They have bugs from Total War Warhammer 2 in there. Like it literally uses the same code.
Oh no, they coming for DK.
Yeah, but I have a bound gun, so I'm not all that worried.
Watch out for poison.
If I didn't have a bound gun, I'd be more worried.
Oh shit. DK is getting eat. No, he's not.
But I'm deeply concerned that I need to reload my bound gun. It's not a really opportune time for it. Okay, never mind.
I'm just like
reloaded.
sniping with a cannon.
Dad?
And it's just pushing me across the fucking map as I do this.
Although EDF is able to stand against the enemies, the situation is becoming more overwhelming. We have the upper hand, but the situation has become stagnant. It is now a competition of patience, and the one who persists till the end will win.
I don't
But there
have
is no need
patience.
to worry. We have prepared a trump card for this kind of situation, namely our 3 submarine carriers.
Oh, I thought we were gonna build a
The
wall.
3 carriers were immediately dispatched after the war begun, and they are waiting patiently under the sea. As long as we have Siren, Pandora, and Epimetheus at our disposal, we can still put up a fight.
What if someone opens up Pandora?
Well, that's okay. It's just someone named Pandora, not a box.
I mean, isn't a carrier a type of box?
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a carrier is just a box that like floats on the ocean.
It's more like a platform.
It's like, isn't there like an elevator that takes things into the inside of the box?
Depending on what carrier it is, yeah.
If they all banged, they would call it a platform.
And since it's a submarine carrier, that means that it puts the airplanes inside of itself, so it is like a box.
The air raid made it in time. Although we suffered heavy casualties, we saved
So if we
several
open
survivors.
up Pandora's box, will we get airplanes?
Barbecue, bacon, burger, cheese.
Oh my god, my cannon just got a massive accuracy and damage upgrade. Holy crap. It's nice.
Now, they're a real boy too.
Many important facilities are gathered here. Losing this area would be devastating to humanity, and we wish to reclaim it without damaging the facilities.
We're gonna damage them.
How did you know?
Since airstrikes, heavy tanks.
This is where I jokingly like play as an air raider and just nuke everything.
Will certainly cause damages. They are excluded from the mission. The only choice is to dispatch a few men to launch a surprise attack at night. Given the high risk, we only summon the elites. Please join force with the unit. Approach and eliminate the enemy under the cover of night.
What are you doing?
Please. I don't know. Please
He's apparently
stop.
going, ooh.
No.
That's what I hear. I just keep hearing ooh all over again.
That's because you're cursed, DK.
Okay.
And
that's fair.
please try your best to avoid damaging the facilities. I'm gonna switch to my sniper rifle. I'm too fat.
Oh no.
Oh no, my flapjacks. A heavily armed soldier, fully equipped with a powered exoskeleton. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, well, what's this?
Ooh, ooh.
All right.
Yeah.
I hate myself.
It's fine. I hate you too.
That's fair. I deserve that.
Which one?
Only we, the Spriggan, can complete this mission.
Oh, okay. I'm leaving.
The enemy didn't see us. Get close and take them out at once.
He's destroying the facility.
Use silent modules. Commence night flight. Let's go. Yes, sir.
Are you just actually just aiming at the facility?
Yep, he's just blowing up the facility.
Show those monsters what the Spriggans are made of. Yes, sir. Approaching the end. Don't slow us down.
Can't believe they sent a newbie to support the Spriggans.
Can't believe they sent a newbie to support the Spriggans. What are they thinking? Ugh. Man.
feel like I shit myself.
Sounds like a problem.
Yeah.
You must be getting
it's
old.
just from all the unnecessary artillery.
Approaching the enemy. Yes, sir.
Fuck, I missed.
Are you sure this is an important facility?
The reaction is close. Yeah.
Oh, just annihilating everything.
Or were you?
Just destroying stuff. A single-barreled cannon. Oh no!
A truly disgusting combination.
There are so many spiders coming this way.
Oh shit. What are you gonna do about that?
I'm just shooting a heavy cannon at them. But they're getting closer.
Oh shit.
Don't die.
I'm done for. I'm a snipper.
Shoot right after you enter the range. Yeah. Okay. Sensor is responding.
Oh my god, you dumb bitch.
Yeah?
This dumbass wing diver just jumped in front of my shot.
I thought you were about to say this dumbass woman.
That too. Oh shit, they come.
How are the other areas looking?
Terrible.
The war is getting out
Yeah,
of
pretty
hand,
bad.
but we are still hanging on. The performance of the 3 submarine carriers have exceeded everyone's expectation.
They are from outer space, after all. It's unlikely.
The carriers are from outer space?
Now they need to take time to set up base, since the submarine carriers are causing them trouble. We need to
feel
take
it in my
advantage of this
pants.
opportunity.
I understand. Leave it to us. We will try to weaken their forces.
I'm eliminating the true enemies, these buildings.
Switch to reckless mode. Switch to burst mode.
Switch
Man's
to
happy
reckless
with me,
mode.
right?
I'll show you my techniques.
Oh. I can't jump over this.
Attack mode.
What can't you jump over?
I thought I could break through this fence. I can't.
You just don't believe.
So, you survived, maybe. It's an honor to fight alongside the Spriggan.
I just realized I didn't actually help at all.
You just realized that?
Just made the difficulty go up. It's okay.
He's here for the more important thing. Destroying the true enemy, that facility.
Oh, shit. Oh.
We know
found
that's
a
where the
giant
bugs
building.
have built everything.
In my ship? Oh. We found
No.
a giant building in the city. Ooh. This construction that rose up overnight could be the alien outpost. Ooh.
Why?
I don't know.
Why you like this?
That's a good question.
What is your motive?
His motive is he wants Rez to woo him.
What does that even mean?
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know what that means, but it sounds kind of gay. Please.
Hostile forces.
Oh, hostile forces. Is that what it means? We will send over troops to investigate and destroy the building if possible. Oh. Please approach the building as close as you can to launch an attack. Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Really?
Can I upgrade my what? No, I can't.
You're not allowed, not after that.
If you want to upgrade your weapons, just become an air raider.
I don't feel like it.
Damn.
The nuts. Oh. I'm gonna switch to a sniper rifle.
Okay.
And then people will like me again.
Well, if you use the air tortoise, you'll impress Rez.
What time do
I'm not really sure. Like, looking under the autocannons, none of these... I don't even know, like, what is, like, just the best to use in that hand. I feel like I should just use basically everything that is not the flame revolver. And, like, whenever I get a new thing, I should just use that. That's what it feels like. The most useful thing, I feel like, might be the shotgun, but when you go up 6 levels, I feel like a Gatling gun at that point is pretty good. Just because all the damage values go way up. And then you get the rapid fire cannon, which is just like even better than that. And then you get the new shotgun, which is like the rapid cannon, but you shoot 10 things at once.
Dare to achieve.
Just all the damage values just keep going up, so like I don't even know, like is there a point to just not using every upgrade you get, with the exception of the fucking flame revolver, which is just way too short range. Guess we'll find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Resoula discovers the new flame revolver.
No.
It's everything he hates and more. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Rez discovers something else that doesn't let him jump or fly.
Yeah. I preferred the normal Dragon Ball announcer, honestly.
Oh.
Over the Dragon Ball Z one. Like, the moment they swapped to Dragon Ball Z, the quality of the announcements just, like, went way down.
Well, it's the story also went down.
Yeah.
Really
because Dragon Ball was actually, you know,
than a building. How did they
fun.
do that? So they planned to
Then Dragon Ball Z came and, like, all the fun was sucked out.
Drones are defending the base.
After this one, I think I'm gonna
The
call
enemy's
it.
counter-air system is perfect. We should attack them.
Okay.
Your boy.
I had to wait for like 23
feeling
hours.
up to
I have no idea
snuff.
why I'm still alive.
Attack the drones. B202. Target confirmed. Attack target.
There are batteries around the base.
It's artillery fire from the base!
We can't get close. If we stay here, we will all die.
Powered exoskeletons, move out. Cover the infantry.
Fencers, move in. Yeah, we'll cover them. Move in with our shields. Block the artillery fire.
The enemy outpost is protected by anti-air artillery. We can only approach them from the ground.
Why is that?
Head toward the alien outpost.
Fuck, I can't see.
Right. I can actually apologize for that now.
Currently, there are 5 alien bases around the world. Each of them was dropped from the sky.
I can't believe they can deploy entire bases. Those aliens certainly came prepared.
Prepared.
Which means areas surrounding the base are suppressed.
Oh
We're
shit!
here to protect the city, but I didn't expect this site. Attack the base!
Downside of the hand Gatling guns, it really does have a long charge up time before it starts firing. And you're just super locked in place while it does. But it's good if you don't mind taking damage. Means at higher difficulties it won't be that good.
Didn't seem to work either.
But the normal cannon and the shotgun are still really versatile.
I knew it wouldn't be a cakewalk.
Our objective is to collect
Cake?
intel.
Ass?
I know, but we can't continue the mission anymore.
Are you sure about
It's
that?
the strongest vehicle ever.
It's the strongest vehicle ever.
I'll blow them up. Blow them up.
These are plasma cannons. Can't believe they have that kind of technology.
I can.
I can as well. It's not like I've already played this bunch.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's hard to believe. The race that could have plasma cannons would have any reason to invade us.
Shoot down the drone.
Or that the battle would in any way happen on the ground like this. Because the advantage of having spaceships is just, you know, flying overhead and just bombarding things out of existence.
The artillery fire is too strong.
You're too strong.
We can't take it anymore.
That's what she said.
Just like in Star Wars, once they took out that shield, I wouldn't have landed troops at that point. I would just take the Star Destroyer and bombard the entire Hoth base into dust.
This is G4. Confirmed that the giant cannons have been initiated.
Wait, why would someone's nickname be C4?
It's too dangerous here.
Whereas you see one man, I see four.
He literally said his name was C4.
Maybe he just blows up.
I think it's a very unlucky username.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's gonna fire straight down the middle. Oh shit.
Just a tiny mistake.
Oh no. If we let those drones chase us, the city will suffer heavy casualties.
I blew up a cannon.
Shoot down the drones.
Looks like the fight will be violent.
Don't let those drones spread out. Shoot down the drones as you fall back.
On higher difficulties, the drones would be a lot more problematic, as their speed would make me shit myself.
Yeah.
But here they're like turtles.
They will cause a lot of damage. Shoot down.
Turtles?
Yeah, they're slow and stupid.
It's usually not what I hear attributed to turtles in video games. Hi, Matt 9.
Your mom is a lower
Pacific.
difficulty level?
Your mom is lower difficulty. Oh shit.
Matt 9, the fencer's terrible.
He hates it.
I hate it so much.
He's going to Japan and suing to develop.
They'll be dominating the ground as
Sure.
long as the base exists. We've been outplayed.
Oh.
It's offensive.
So it is
Yes.
offensive?
Indeed.
Offensive.
Your ability to jump or dash is now tied to your weapon, and it's awful. You have less movement options now.
That too.
It's one thing to hear about it, it's another thing to see it. Hi, Matt9. You came just in time to see Mitchie leave.
Oh, great!
Yeah, say goodbye to your antique farm equipment.
Are you joining us?
Yeah. I go do adult things, and this is my reward.
Yeah, you miss Mitchie.
Yeah.
You should just know not to do adult things anymore.
Yeah. I mean, Mitchie could stop doing adult things.
How am I
and
gonna
just
break it to your mom?
play.
Oh.
I think she'd get over it.
She's gonna get on it.
Oh shit. How you gonna take that, DK?
Just like his mom did.
Oh, no. Oh shit. Alright, I'm off. Have fun. I love y'all.
Bye, Mitchie.
Oh no, my Lysander is too
Look, you have enough
powerful.
armor now.
Yay!
Yay! You'll never be short on armor again. Look at my completion. Look how high it is.
It's so high, Rez.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you. Now, should I play Ranger? Or should I play on the dangerous side?
Well, I mean, it's easy. It's hard to like fuck shit up.
There's no danger here except me.
True, he is a narrator.
Capable of performing over 100% friendly fire damage.
I'll be right back real quick.
And that's the last.
I have a functional dishwasher. Her name is Valerie, but she's like, I don't want to do dishwashers by hand.
Of course, if you had a home warranty, it would replace the dishwasher for you.
Not usually. It really depends. If like it's shorted out due to damage from like a storm, sure. For use, no.
Oh, our home warranty replaced it.
Wasn't that nice?
Yeah. It didn't drain, so they just gave us a new one.
Stay alert.
So, Matt 9. Matt 9. Come here.
Talking to me?
Yes.
I just realized I walked.
Do you notice something
sideways
about
left.
my weapons?
Monsters are coming out from the pylon.
I don't have a shield.
Yes, I see this.
So there's no dash canceling. Instead, support equipment decides how much you can dash or jump. However, you can only dash or jump with the appropriate weapons equipped. So like, I used to be able to jump and dash with these things out. Now I cannot.
Can you swap mid-dash?
No. So a blast hole spear, which is what you used to use with a shield while dash canceling, you need something like this to be able to dash. And right now I can only dash twice. And then if I want to jump, I need something like a cannon. So I have a shotgun. So I could jump twice. And so I have to, instead of using a spear and a shield for dash canceling, I need to use a spear and some kind of cannon to be able to both dash and jump at the same time. However, if I use these, now I just lose the ability to do all that.
Hot.
And that's how they've changed Fencer for this. They just took away all the mobility that you already had and then hid it behind what weapon you have and what support equipment you bring. And I hate it.
It hates you.
The actual functionality of the weapons, though, is pretty much unchanged from EDF4, though. Like, these weapons feel the closest to their EDF4 counterparts.
Those pylons will be called teleportation anchors.
It might have been a good thing Mitchie left, because now the enemies won't scale to 4 players.
If we only attack the top part,
I remember the scaling numbers from EDF4, and the scaling that was like the least fair, if you exclude one person, was actually 3. For the, assuming everybody is of equal skill, then 3 players is the hardest to get done.
Aside from 1.
Aside from 1. After that is 4, and then 2 is the easiest per players, assuming similar skill levels.
You hear, kind of changed its privacy laws in regards to streamers?
No.
Long story short, if you have more than 500,000 followers on Bilibili, which is basically Chinese Twitter, you have to have your Chinese YouTube.
I'm pretty sure. Sounds familiar, and what I remember seeing is like YouTube.
Regardless, you reach that 500,000 number, and your real name gets put on your page.
Why?
Okay, Google did that on me at like no subscriber count.
yeah, it's called Google Plus.
Oh no, they decided there was a time where Google decided that they didn't want people using nicknames anymore.
Yeah.
And so they just made everyone's username their handle, their actual real name, and not their handle.
That reminds me of when Google Plus happened.
They're like, we don't want people to be anonymous online. I'm like, I get why you say that, but...
It's funny because it's not like YouTube can actually make a dent in that, because literally anyone who owns a single domain name can make an infinite amount of email addresses. No?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know if I want to give my real name, because I think if you put my name in, you actually, like, find out where I live.
There's a YouTube channel called Fact Fiend, and their legal, like, corporate name is, like, Big Dick Industries. And so they have to sign all of their paperwork as such, and like their email addresses are tied to that domain name. So you have to email Carl at Big Dick Industries or whatever.
I feel like a lot of these laws really didn't plan for the internet. They really didn't.
You know, one of our clients had the name Rogue in their name.
Name what?
It had the word Rogue in the name of their company, right?
Okay.
Whenever they call us, the caller ID would say Batman Incorporated.
At Rogue.
No, it wouldn't mention that at all. Because apparently their parent company is physically called Batman.
Stupid.
Whenever they call us, it says Batman's calling us. And I'm like, what the heck?
This is Batman.
And immediately I answer this phone as fast as physically possible because I'm like, Batman?
Hi, DK. Give me a ride.
You walk yourself.
Oh,
you
God.
Slow fuck.
Okay, so fun fact. If I roll as a ranger or engineer or whatever, aerator, I cannot get in the back. If I dash as a fencer, I can get in the back.
Oh, that's not fair.
It's not fair at all.
It takes forever to come out of the dash animation.
Yeah, but, you know, there's fencer. Why have consistency between classes, right?
Fuck Spencer, man.
Yeah.
He's that cheating bitch.
You see, Matt and I showed up, immediately we have Spencer jokes, just like that. DK made a Spencer joke earlier, and he felt dumber for it.
Brought you to where you want to be, Res.
Woo!
We can talk about the pop-in?
I already told him about it.
Apparently, you're having much more problems with this game, and I'm sorry for that, Matt and I.
I am going, whenever we load into a map, I'm going to ping a building, and I want you to read me the name of the billboard. And you have less than 5 seconds to do so.
Well, you'll know when it pops in for him because it would pop in for you,
You won't be
too.
able to find that sign in that amount of time.
Can you see this ping right now?
That's through a mountain for me.
You can see where it is.
I can see where it is, but what I'm saying
Correct,
is...
and we all spawn
I'm
in the same location, right? So your field of view should be my field of view.
Assuming I'm going to look in the same direction.
You will look in the same direction because I'm going to ping it.
Like, it'll probably take me 5 seconds to turn and look at your ping.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Thankfully, it's...
Actually, it is, because I'm, like, partially disabled because I had some sort of stroke or something, so...
Okay,
yeah,
I have a stroke all the
would...
time. I play one-handed, dude.
I'm
stroking right now.
No,
this is
I don't
nonsense.
know. I don't know if you know this, but I was in the hospital.
No, I told him.
Yeah, I know. I'm tracking. I'm glad you're better, though.
Okay, fair enough. Apparently, I decided to, like, fail at living.
Yeah, we all do that eventually.
Yeah. Kind of built in. Sucks.
Most people do it when they're children, and so they need help.
And you know what I say? Don't let children touch your thing. It's very important.
Bop, 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 bop. I open my news thing, and the first thing I see is a picture of an ARC A380, and behind it is the word fail.
Lail.
Walmart is launching grocery delivery drones. I want one.
I remember Amazon wanted to do that, and then, like, immediately the FAA entered the chat and said, "Oh." Just like when they had when this one company wanted to do flying cars, they're like, "We shall regulate it out of existence." Mwahahaha.
What are we gonna do with all these roads if you just start flying? We gotta get you to pay taxes on something, and we can't charge you for air.
Oh, we could just do what Canada does and
right.
like add a 60-cent.
What does the sign say?
Carbon
What does
tax.
the sign say right here? What does it say?
It's
too late.
It's a water bottle.
It spawned in.
Too late. Try again.
I can't read it now. Like I couldn't read it without zooming in. On
I had to zoom all the way in. It was like without zooming in, it was super fucking bright, and I just couldn't even read it.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll try again next
It
level.
was just bright.
Just gonna try again all day.
All day.
All day. I love how
the level of obsessive compulsive disorder is high in this one.
I started today with a massive rant about Fencer, and yet I still love it. Matt9 has more complaints about this game than I do.
Sorry, I'm now airstriking the civilians to death, which is making me happy.
Have you ever considered working for the U.S. military?
Yeah, but because I have cerebral palsy, I couldn't join the military.
Have you ever considered contracting for the U.S. military?
Yeah.
I wanted to be an Army helicopter pilot.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
We have an emergency. The alien army is landing.
You wanted to get shot down first?
By a regular RPG, not even one that's tracked?
No time for chit-chat.
Oh, as I said, that was my childhood dream, and then like I was sat aside and said, "You have cerebral palsy. You will never be in the military. They will never let you in." And I was like, "Ah."
I liked the idea of being the pilot of a plane, and then I learned you had to be good at math. I was like, "Fuck that shit."
Yeah, even me, like at my peak, I would not have qualified to be any kind of pilot.
Yeah, now the Air Force would call you an old man.
I would have done well because of my height, though. I'm a very optimal height for a pilot.
No, that is not how it should be done. We engage in dialogue.
Dialogue.
That is the only way to resolve conflicts.
I don't know why anyone thinks that would be a good idea.
Some civilians are trying to negotiate with the
People think gun control is a good idea.
Yep.
Although some people expect
Oh man, I still remember that silly what was it? ATF thing where they were like, braces. This makes your gun now a short barrel rifle.
Yeah, I'm tracking.
Dude, all these frogs, their textures
said it's more of a
out.
public threat. It's more of a public threat for people to have braces.
Well, how else am I going to straighten my teeth?
What's funny is the removal of the brace makes you less accurate with the firearm. Therefore, it is now more dangerous.
Yeah.
You played yourself.
It just makes no sense.
Bum, 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 bum,
And of course, the term assault weapon. What the hell is an assault weapon?
That's a German rifle, a specific one from World War II.
Apparently, it's anything that's scary.
That's why I paint my guns like a Nerf gun.
Oh, there you go. It'll be less scary. Then it won't be an assault weapon. Yeah, like, people keep saying assault rifle, but that's not what assault weapon is. Like, pistols can be assault weapons under the particular laws.
Because it's scary.
Oh.
Also, hollow point bullets, cop killer bullets. You know, like, unlike any other bullet.
I just assumed armor piercing would be a true, you know.
Do you know what's terrifying? Guns were made to kill people.
Really? I still remember in the UK, they want a member of their government wanted to put GPS trackers on all knives.
Yeah, they wanted to serialize knives.
And put GPS trackers on them.
Oh
yeah, they want you to have to get it serialized. You know what's funny is they actually do serialized knives in China. The government doesn't want people mass owning knives to defend themselves.
I remember there was this hilarious picture of plastic.
What does this tank say? What does the tank say?
What does the tank say?
EDF.
Lucky guess.
Remember what I told you yesterday?
I'll be honest with you, I can't read it.
Yeah, because just stare at it. Stare at it. Keep staring at it. Popped in right now, right?
Yeah.
And there you go. So it is server side. And it does that at the beginning of every mission. It takes like 30 seconds after the loading screen for every texture to pop in. And it's a software thing. It's crazy, man. EDF4 doesn't do that.
And it's probably a holdover from when this was an arcade tower. It is to keep machines in sync, probably, you know?
Who knows? All I know is no matter who's in the game, it loads at the same speed. So this... I feel like even while this was on my hard drive, it probably wasn't even using all the speed of it. Because I feel like it only can use like the oldest hard drive speeds. We're talking like 80 megabytes a second,
probably. If the game is
probably.
not specifically designed to use the new hard drive speeds, it doesn't matter how fast your drive is.
It's specifically designed for a specific hardware, a specific arcade hardware. You just got it working on a port.
It feels so weird to be using a fucking spear and a shotgun and not, you know, what you would usually use as a fencer.
They're both close-range weapons.
I just hate how I have to do this to get my mobility back. Like, they took it away from me, and this is how I get it back. And which one I use depends on what I'm doing. If I'm dashing around, then I use the spear, because I can use it while dashing. If I'm jumping around, I use the shotgun, because I can use it pretty close to when I jump. It's not as immediate, though.
At least you're still more mobile than I am.
I'm on board. Hey, why does this one not have anime girls inside?
There's no anime girls inside?
There is in one of the Wii-woos. There's a DLC Wii-woo that comes with anime girls inside.
Hot.
Oh yeah, Matt and I wanted to see the decoys, DK.
Okay. I'll make sure once the mission difficulty allows for that.
Okay.
We're on easy.
Yeah, but the level.
He means the level requirement. Limit.
I believe they're like level 9 equipment.
We're at level 7 right now.
You must be level 9 to use an anime girl. Ah!
The power of anime is very powerful.
The fuck do I recover as a fencer?
God and anime. What do you mean recover?
Like when I'm like spinning out, you know, like Kingdom Hearts recover.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but that was the quickest way I thought to explain it to you. You know, like recovering in Kingdom Hearts, the thing you made a big deal about learning how to do, and like don't actually do it because then you start taking damage. Otherwise, you're invincible.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Like, I have never forgotten that.
We're surrounded by the enemy. Send in support. Yes, sir.
But you still got to keep it equipped because sometimes it is worth it to recover.
It will take time for the rescue teams to arrive. Hold your ground.
Don't tell me what to do.
Play Kingdom Hearts.
What?
I want to play Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, I'm so sorry to do that to you.
I never completed the first one on the PlayStation 2.
By completed, do you mean 100% or get to the end?
Get to the end.
Okay.
Due to Matt 9, I have completed all of them, and I hated every last one of them. I had a better opinion of it before I played it.
That's what it is. me, I just endlessly, like, I would get trapped in a section of just endlessly grinding,
Yes,
but, you know,
yes.
I have a grinding problem.
That's why I did that for Res.
Yeah, whenever I would need to level up, he would just grind for a while because I did not like the game enough to be able to just sit there and grind. And he wanted me to get through them.
You just witnessed and survived from hell, newbie.
Yeah, hell. Woo!
No, from hell.
Yeah, from hell. Woo! EDF, EDF.
Eat your mom.
Save our mothers. That's not the song anymore.
It is in my heart.
Take it back. I was wrong. Alright, I'm bringing the anime girls. I was wrong about the level up for the anime girls.
I'm
which
tempted
one
to
would you like
try
see
missile
first,
launchers.
Matt 9?
Wait, what?
Which anime girl do you want me to bring?
I don't know.
Rika, Mion, Rue, Mari?
Well, what was the one that
Haruka?
moans when you take her out?
Yeah, that
and
one.
Iru.
Bring that one.
I don't know which one that is. I'll
Well,
just pick Miani then. And if that's
let's
not it,
cycle
I'll
through
just
them.
keep trying. Yeah, I'll cycle through.
Yeah, their clothes come off when they get injured. And they sing and dance. And they blush when they take damage. Because of course they do.
And then, oddly enough, to Rez's surprise, he didn't get demonetized.
Yeah, I didn't. The music did not demonetize me. It's impressive.
I have learned to ride that line, Rez. I've learned the red line.
What do you mean?
See, you didn't get demonetized, right?
From the music that the decoys play.
Okay.
Because they have full-on music that
Yeah.
they sing to.
Yup. I'm gonna try these missile launchers. Everything else is
They
already
launch
so much
vertical.
different from EDF4. Maybe the missile launchers are more useful.
Just be careful about the Leviathan.
I'm
That
not
one
bringing it, yeah.
requires an air
No,
raider.
I'm not bringing it. I'm bringing the Bloodstorms. Because I feel like with the way they've changed the like the mobility, this might actually just be better.
I should warn you that they do have a very slow lock on.
I mean, the Negling
But
has
I
a
think
pretty
I
slow
can-
lock
I
on
can-
too.
I can screw with your lock on by taking a laser, though.
And I saw some of them have like no time to lock on at all, so I could always just use those ones if I don't like this one. I just want to try them out and see if like maybe they work better with the way they changed Fencer too, because Fencer was really good to have like one really mobile set that was your dash cancel set, and then one really like heavy weapon set. But missile launchers fucking sucked for the Fencer in EDF4. So you always wanted to bring those railguns, and I've been doing great with them so far. But I'm just thinking like, because you must be able to like. Actually, no, you cannot jump with these.
At 9.
Oh, her textures are still loading in. Matt 9, come back.
Coming. Yeah.
Yeah, her textures loaded in.
Defeat the artillery unit at all cost.
I wonder if you get them all at the same time, they sing together.
No, they sing different songs. Now shoot her a little bit. And she blushes. And then her clothes start to come off if you don't shoot constantly.
Okay, sorry, do it again.
Oh, okay.
We have a chance if we can get real close. Move in.
Attack the artillery unit!
Other teams are late, but there's no
You
time
call
to
me a
wait.
hentai.
Approach the artillery unit and take out
Yep.
as many as possible.
I guess the close coming off might work easier when the enemies are shooting them.
Yeah, I think it's the only way it's happening. Because
This is Alpha. Aliens ahead. We're engaging the enemy.
Oh, it's gonna take me a hot second to reload that.
yeah.
We'll get blown away. Artillery fire incoming.
Oh, this is cool.
150mm cannon
fire. With all the changes they've made to Fencer, I'm really starting to feel like a mech. I'm starting to feel like a mech.
Are you as tanky as a mech, though?
Well, I'm a fencer, so.
Ready for battle.
Artillery unit incoming.
Are you a registered fencer?
Yes, sir.
Get it?
You think you're funny? Ha tee hee ha ha hoo hoo.
I'm fucking hilarious, dude.
Does it turn into like 20 different fucking missiles when it turns into a shotgun when it reaches the target? What the fuck?
It's like an airburst.
Yeah. Just becomes like a big AoE at the end. This is a decent long-range solution in that I don't have to aim. It does decent damage. It does AoE damage. The railgun can shoot through stuff, but I need to find like a long-range stationary time to really use that. Whereas I could like jump in the air and then swap weapons and then just launch off both of my missiles. And that's pretty versatile. It involves changing weapons a lot, but it works.
Not cool unless you say switchy.
Switch? You mean switchy? I remember, I don't watch your fucking sub nonsense.
Wait, they say switchy in the anime, don't they? Oh, that's right. Sub. You said sub, not dub.
Yeah, I watch the good old American Funimation dub.
Oh, her clothes have.
Oh yeah. That's good stuff right there.
And this thing shoots like up before it goes down, so like this is like a noob tube weapon, dude. I feel like I'm firing a noob tube.
I love NubTub.
I mean, look at that. I could hit things from so far with this one. There's another one that's shorter range. Wow, okay, I would say missile launchers are actually useful for Fencer now. Because in EDF4, you just had so much mobility, you were always going to be like getting right in there on your enemies and then like using your blast hole spear all the time. So you needed something that could kind of work well with that. Such as you could actually get away really quickly as well, which would allow you to always be able to kind of find a railgun place to be. And then the missile launchers were only really good against like AoE air targets. It was like you were like a negling with your missiles. And so that wasn't very useful. This is already way more useful. Oh, I just unlocked a new one. But it's only with guide kit, which is gay. Only with guide kit, more like only with gay kit. So this explodes, and then it shoots 60 damage 20 times in an air burst. That's pretty cool. That meshes well with what I've been doing.
Do I need to bring a laser kit?
No, I want the fast speed, the like self-sufficient versatility. So I'm not going to use any of them that say anything about a guide kit.
I think I can screw with your normal missiles as well, if I bring a laser kit.
Well, don't.
I'm not going to.
Get it out of here.
Specifically told me to. I'm not going to waste a weapon slot unless someone like physically says, DK, I need you to waste a weapon slot for content. I'm like, oh, okay. Just for you, Matt 9, I'm gonna bring 2 different decoys. So there's a Ranger version and an Air Raider version of this DLC.
A ranger will put down the weapon when dashing in order to lower enemy awareness. Your mind will focus on your feet, hence increasing the item collection range during dash.
I feel like I'm being targeted with that comment.
In addition, they misspelled addition, so in addition, you can also increase collection range by equipping probes.
Don't probe me.
They also misspelled automatically as automatically. They wrote atom instead of auto.
Nuclear.
There are a lot of typos on that screen. I am not... See, now, here's the difference. If I had my railgun, I could shoot from here. But this missile range does not go far enough.
Don't get close to the enemy. Shoot them.
I still don't understand. Why didn't they localize these? Like... Do they know that their audience is just so weeby that they're like, oh, none of them would be more likely to buy this if we made it English?
Sorry, I can't focus. Anime girl singing.
What a surprise. Oh, God, these are great. Imagine just bringing 4 of these fucking things. You'd be fucking useless, but you'd constantly be tossing shit out there. You'd have a really long reload time for all of those, though.
It doesn't even really seem like they're effective. They're not like throwing aggro or anything.
Oh, they do. They do drag aggro. Just use them as shields.
I feel like I've turned into a fucking Hellcat.
We should probably pick up some boxes.
That's a good idea.
I'm getting in the in my weeb vehicle.
I can't believe they turned.
Is that your wee woo?
Fencer.
Yeah. Oh no, it's not my wee woo.
Into a noob
I can't bring that. We're too low level in this particular
Gotcha.
mission.
Being level 9.
The wee woo ambulance is level 12.
Wee.
My man is injured.
The way to use these though is you put them in front of you, and that's when they draw the most aggro. If they're
like you're
on the
choosing them as
same
speed shields
level.
at that point.
I should have placed them in front of us, but I was just trying to keep them in line with you. That was kind of a mistake on my part.
I'm just a walking Hellcat. Man, this is easier than playing Ranger. Just have to run around and shoot missiles that auto-lock on and do big damage.
That's how the Ranger works if you equip the right missiles.
Woo!
Survivor confirmed.
Damn.
It's you again.
It's me again.
It's me.
It's me.
Oh, Johnny, I didn't know it was you. You're my favorite customer.
You're here for our dragon pearls? That's from the only true live-action Dragon Ball movie that was poorly translated, in which they referred to the Dragon Balls as Dragon Pearls.
My capacity on these things just went up. I could now shoot 3 missiles each. Wow, more damage. Red drones! I feel like it was mission like 40 that they introduced red drones in EDF4. They're red. That means they're stronger.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Our only weakness. Now Rez doesn't realize I actually brought the laser kit this time.
Doop 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 doop.
Put it down.
I just want to find out if my laser kit overrides those missiles. I know it overrides some of the missiles, I just don't know which ones.
Oh man, this mission's gonna be even easier now. I need to get closer.
I just watched things pop in at different rates. That was weird.
Yeah, not everything pops in at the same time. There's like a slight delay on some other things. Like you might get some details popping in and then others.
Pretty good. It's the first time someone's better than me. Please leave it to me next. Plan B.
It's the first time someone's better than me.
English.
Almost in range.
Ow.
Sounds good. Show them the power of EDF. Enemy spotted. Remove the safety device. Yes, sir. Looks like the fight will be
Out of my range.
The air burst is better against ground targets, but it does work.
I survived because of you. Can't thank you enough. Last one.
The results are great. I will
Results?
send the world.
Is that the progeny of Res and Revolt? Gross.
I can't imagine.
And just hopped in the APC at the end.
Oh, I upgraded Air
Another
Tortoise
arm
01.
Ooh.
Yay.
I can now... Oh, this is the other one. Oh, okay. Iron Wall!
Not bringing that nice laser kit again because meow.
No.
Meow.
Begone, slut.
Meow meow. Meow.
I'll fuck this bitch, I'll fuck that bitch, I'll fuck anything that moves.
Meow.
Quite an interesting loading screen.
Dual use weapons?
Kill your team.
Well, ironically, I think I have the perfect equipment for
So
this.
they misspelled the word duel.
Are you a sniper too? If not, go down there.
You put her in the ground.
There we go.
Twin tails.
This is Fencer. They won't breach this wall. They're coming. Evacuation is not complete yet.
Oh god, the song's playing 3 different times.
We will provide cover. Sniper team, we're counting on you. There's only room for one.
Jesus.
I imagine a scenario where like these idols are like the most popular like group in the world, and even though we're under attack, they refuse to stop the concerts, and so mid-invasion, the EDF is just en masse protecting them, and they're just standing playing their fucking music.
They're the morale.
A fucking battlefield. Fucking
I'll be honest with you, you just described the plot of Robotech. But the singers are actually able to physically defeat the enemies by singing, which confuses the hell out of the aliens.
God, you left these things here and then you just left me with them.
I trust you with them.
I don't
Though
want
if any of them
them.
get pregnant, I'll be upset with you.
No pregnant, only plat.
Isn't it not pregnant, only breed?
Plat.
Looks like the enemy is focusing their attack and trying to break
I took
through
care
this
of
area.
them.
So hold your ground.
Care of them?
Yep.
Are they safe?
Those alien
Sure.
bastards look like they're afraid of water,
So.
but they aren't.
Why would they look like that they're afraid of water?
I don't know, but they make that joke so many times.
It hurts.
I get it that it's a joke on signs, but still, like the frogs, and they look like me.
I mean, obviously they're humans.
Why be a fencer when I could just stay on a building the whole time and shoot missiles at frogs?
Bastards! They think they're snipers?
Bastards, they think they're snipers.
This is
Oh, I got hit.
approaching.
Let's stay here and fight. We can't hold them back anymore. Someone give us instructions.
Oh wow. They immediately stripped her down to her underwear in a single shot.
The civilian evacuation is completed.
At this rate, they're gonna break through. Should we really stay here?
We still can't let the enemy break through here.
Shoot them dead once they're in range. Over here. I'm over here. Someone contact the headquarters. Almost in range.
Use your own judgment to change to flying combat.
So I find it funny is part of me kind of expected Matt9 to get angry and yell at me for referring to it as Robotech and not Macross?
Listen, I'm gonna call it MechWarrior, not BattleTech. All right.
But it's both.
Robotech is the bastardized version that hit America because when they dubbed it, they took 3 different anime series and combined it to one and named it Robotech.
That's basically the same with BattleTech. It's like 3 different mech manufacturer series that they're like, okay, we're gonna take that one and that one and that one. Okay, build a new lore.
Well, the thing is, like, they didn't tell the people they licensed it from that's what they were doing. They were just supposed to translate it.
That's also what happens. That's why whenever you play like those kinds of games, like you're like, huh, I wonder why this is missing. Well, it's because they don't have a license for it because it wasn't part of the license for that specific section of the panoply, I guess you call it.
It's funny though that you mentioned that because on the Sega Genesis it was BattleTech 3050, and on the Super Nintendo it was MechWarrior 2050. Which was a stick shooter game instead of like the other MechWarrior games.
What mech game came with that huge fucking battle station of a controller? Like it had like 3 fucking joysticks and like 70 switches and knobs and...
That was Steel Legion or something like that.
Oh my
I don't remember the exact name.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
it was an Xbox game, I think. I remember that part of it. Like, the thing is, I know what you're talking about. Part of me was kind of excited at the whole concept of that, but you know, since I was a PlayStation user and not a Microsoft fan, I could never play it. Could only wonder.
I usually don't even research games that are not on like PC or whatever. Because the way I see it is, if they wanted me to play it, they'd put it on PC. If they don't put it on PC, that means they don't want PC users to play it or their money. And it's just really that simple.
It's funny you mention that because, you know, Bandai would translate a game to English and then not release it in America.
Although the government has promised that better days will be ahead.
A port between 2 regions usually has a far more in-depth translation than a local translation. Like, we added an English version to an MMO in Asia. That usually has a lot less work put into it and is like incomplete compared to like when they actually bring it here.
Then they released a like American version like for the sequel, and it was the same dub work. I'm sorry, the same sub.
There's a lot of Budokai games where there's always a glitch involving a character while they'll sometimes speak in Japanese instead of English.
But I just think that's funny is they took the time to translate the game and then just not release it in America. And I think that's funny.
It doesn't even cost money to publish anymore. No? And you fucking upload it to Steam, bada bing, done.
The thing is, you could still play the game, you just had to import it.
Well done.
From like... they translated it in English for a small island, but not America. If that makes sense.
Why would you want the biggest, like, most profitable gaming market on the planet to have access to your game?
Yeah, no, awful.
It's like, Singapore is a reason to translate a game into English, but it is not a reason to release it to America. Just release it for Singapore. For America.
I think I found my new play style. Just missile spam and a mobility set to go with it.
Forgot to grab a new pure decoy. You sound tired. You sound more tired than me, and I've kind of approached the point in which I'm so tired I can no longer sleep.
I don't know, man. All the tiredness builds up
game
over
is
the
called
years.
Ever Steel Battalion. It's got 2 joysticks and no less than like 40 buttons.
Yeah.
Plus a pedal system.
All teams, move forward.
I knew it was steel. Like I knew steel was in the name somewhere.
I don't need to see to lock on missiles, motherfucker.
You know, part of me now wants to buy Panzer Knight for Resoula.
Use the sandstorm as cover to approach enemy base. The enemies
What about Panzer Day?
But at the same time, your vision
What about Panzer Twilight?
Panzer Knight is you play as a German tank driver in World War II, but with anime girls.
So like Valkyria
like
Chronicles.
Like Girls und Panzer?
Like that, except you are physically like a Nazi attacking the Allies.
Yeah, that sounds like Girls und Panzer.
Fencers are deployed to the right of the demolition team.
But that universe takes place on like large cities that are aircraft carriers, with no explanation given in the anime series.
That's the best kind of no explanation.
Like, they explore outside their school, and it just shows that they're on a giant.
It's better than watching a happy slice of life anime about monster girls, and then all of a sudden you just start watching war crimes happen before your eyes, like fucking concentration camps and mass executions.
I was just thinking about that. I have literally almost, like, it's so dusty, I have no feedback that I'm killing anything other than, like, I see buildings exploding where my missiles go and there's, like, fire. So I just assume that I'm doing alright, at least.
There's less dots.
I'm just shooting missiles everywhere.
Hey Raz, you like those? I've upgraded the alien spaceship.
You've upgraded the alien spaceship?
He put an anime girl on it.
Oh.
I put anime girls, but then it despawned the UFO because it was blown up.
Oh, like a drone.
The demolition team cannot approach under this condition. Take down the teleportation ships.
I'm keeping the fodder dead.
I'm going after the right one.
Please take down the teleportation ships quickly.
General Headquarters are afraid of this power, so they sealed it.
Destroy the teleportation ship. Target confirmed.
It's the enemy landing ship! Shoot them once they're in range. Aliens are disembarking! Look! Monsters!
Aliens are calling monsters here!
Flying objects are close.
God, I'm just exploding everything.
What just happened?
Yeah, but when I do it, I get yelled at.
What are you talking about?
We just found out that they can summon monsters from underground and
You're a
command
wing
them.
diver.
Well, we don't have any wing divers. And by everything I mean the enemies, not the buildings. The buildings are already dead.
Take down the aliens.
The sandstorm calmed down a little.
control the monsters?
If the operation succeeds, we will gain a tactical advantage.
I know. The strike team will be in position.
What happens if I start shooting them and I swap weapons? Okay, it just interrupts it. Just curious.
Take down the nearby enemies first.
We have to get close to the base to set up the bombs. Take down the enemies nearby. Hurry! This is Titan. We are in position.
I had this weird moment in which I had an intrusive thought of like just looking at Rez and just wanting to spirit fall him, and I realized that that's not a good thing to do.
And we're uneasy. There's less repercussions.
Spritefall is very powerful.
The base! It's moving!
Like, it can wipe out a friendly AI squad in 1 second is how powerful it is.
We haven't finished setting up the bombs! It's too dangerous! Back off! Back off! Demolition team, retreat! Get away from the base! Hurry!
I don't think with my loadout I'll be very good at shooting up.
Doesn't matter, we can't do that anyway.
Buy as much time as you can before the demolition team falls
Be like your mother and get on your back.
Are those legs? The base is walking!
No, no, I got into my APC, don't take it away from me.
It's gone, Jim. My rate of fire is increasing. I just keep getting upgrades for this missile launcher.
Or like APC you later.
Sadness.
I'm not gonna be getting like hardly. I haven't gotten any like upgrades at all. Look at my fucking gear. It's like all levels 0 to 2.
That was what you did.
What I do.
Well, you see, normal-sized Bunny told everyone what you did.
Yeah?
And I hear it's pretty severe.
Really? No, that doesn't sound too good now, does it?
Rez sent you an image of that controller I was talking about.
Jesus Christ, what is that?
Xbox superiority over the PC Master Race.
That is the controller required to play a video game called Ever Steel Legion. Mech
That's required.
Game. Required.
Oh God. Now loading. I will say one thing about the loading screens that I've noticed, and I noticed this while playing with Mitchie, is that those loading screens take longer when somebody alt tabs. Like, they take notably longer. Like, if someone's alt tab the entire time, it goes up like 2 or 3 times in loading time.
Jesus.
Drones are
Yeah.
coming out from the base!
The powered exoskeleton was crushed like a bug.
Back off, or we'll get crushed too.
Oh no, our ally was crushed like a bug. And if we're not careful, we'll get crushed like bugs.
I'm sorry. I realize y'all are fighting something, but I literally just have anime girls writing on the NPC tanks.
Oh boy. Is this where Japan's taxpayer money goes?
I mean, cultural invasion.
Oh, it's open. What the fuck is happening?
Cultural invader? I hardly knew her. Well, I can confirm that the robot legs can indeed squish their own friends.
Just follow the anime girls to safety.
Infantry, move behind the heavy tanks.
Come here, quick! To the back of the heavy tank.
No.
Hello. Sorry, I was reloading them. They will be back soon.
Heavy tanks, protect the infantry.
Did this person just ask if we were a soy sauce or ketchup person?
On what?
The cannon of the base is attacking us!
I feel like some of these NPC conversations I've never heard before.
Enemies bombarding us!
Honestly, until Matt 9 started showing me anime, I'd never even heard of soy sauce.
I knew of soy sauce as a child, just because, like, we had it.
Aim at the enemy base.
I knew what ketchup was because of McDonald's. I knew what mustard was because of hot dog stereotypes. And so that's about it.
But Rez, soy sauce and soybeans are an American product. We make most of it in the world.
And yet I never heard of it.
You know, baked beans is an American product, but the British have required America to do terrible things.
Yeah, well,
to
they
baked
also
beans.
invented carrot cake, so they can fucking die.
You didn't even hear the whole sentence, and you're just like, just like fuck 'em.
They didn't. No. I'm saying they did. They made us destroy our own baked beans by making them savory.
Wing diver, straight ahead.
I love
Also,
savory baked
what is
beans.
wrong with carrot cake?
For one, carrots.
This is Fencer 2. Engaging.
Well, they had carrot everything.
I just hear lies.
There's no other way than getting rid of those aliens. Let's go!
This is what happens when you don't have a lot of food in World War II, but you have a lot of carrots.
Yeah.
Carrot cake is amazing.
You're wrong, but that's okay.
I disagree.
You can have an incorrect opinion. Anyways, the only reason why carrot cake, as Rez said, was invented was because there's a shortage on basically everything, and sugar being one of those. So instead, they're like, hey, let's try to figure out something we can do to make, civilians be a little bit happier. Let's find a recipe for a cake we can make. Well, we got a lot of carrots. Carrots have a lot of sugar in it. Cool. go ahead and tell them to make carrot cake. All right, cool.
Well, that came from carrot everything, because the thing was that there wasn't enough food that wasn't going to soldiers, but they had tons of carrots. And so they tried to make carrot everything, and to get it across, they just marketed it as like, oh, if you eat this, you're gonna have like 20 0 vision.
Specifically nighttime vision, because during the they had to turn all the lights on.
Yeah.
And they also put out like, oh, by the way, our soldiers can detect incoming aircraft because they're eating carrots and they can see better at night.
Yeah.
But it was a lie, because secretly they had invented radar systems.
Yes. Which started out as a death ray.
It was a very good misinformation campaign.
It was the best misinformation campaign.
I'm amazed the UK even has the ability to wage a misinformation campaign. I guess it would be disinformation at that point.
Baked beans is made by Heinz because it's more of a tomato product.
Tomato.
Who's Tom? Tom Marvolo?
Aliens are coming out from the base!
Aliens! I'm probably gonna stop using these launchers. They're great. They're such a good noob weapon, but without those railguns, there's just certain things I can't hit.
Yeah.
And I want to be like independently self-sufficient as every class that I play, so that if every other person dies, it doesn't matter, I can still win.
That's why you say if.
What do you mean?
Only Sith steal in absolute.
You said if every other person dies.
Yeah.
That's more like when. You know it.
I don't think so.
However, I still don't know really how to accomplish that as a wing diver, because just the weapons are so fucked for wing diver compared to 4. There isn't really a good long range option at all, not even remotely.
Do you get better ones at higher difficulty ratings, or no?
It's just reskins of like the same shit usually, from what I've seen. I haven't seen anything like new after like level like halfway through the normal ratings. It's just everything becomes a reskin. I love how in this mission they just deliver you an ambulance.
Well then, I'll protect you.
Either that means that we know you're gonna die this mission, or they're just like, yeah, just to make it easy, just in case you suck real bad.
Attack the aliens! The drones are coming!
The British are coming.
Matt 9 is coming.
Better start running.
The enemy base is unharmed. Subsequent attacks are meaningless.
We are in a critical situation. Our troops are faced with being completely wiped out.
You feel like you're faced with being completely wiped out?
My face is so wiped out. My face is tired.
Does that mean you're gonna get into the Statue of Liberty? And then pilot the Statue of Liberty? While singing higher and higher?
Is that a Ghostbusters joke?
Ghostbuster 2 joke? More of a reference. Sorry, as soon as you said higher and higher, that's where my mind went. Statue of Liberty being piloted with that song playing. You know, where they desperately need to find more love in New York City.
Oh, they're good.
Which I feel like New York City is the wrong city to look for, you know, joy and happiness. Right, Res?
It depends what brings you joy and happiness.
Drugs,
Be nice
crime.
to each other.
Hey, you can find all three of those things.
Exactly. Woo! Party time.
Wait, I have a silly question. Did Res never see Ghostbusters 2?
I watched Ghostbusters as a kid, but it's been a long time.
I realized I probably watched that movie so many times over and over that,
I don't know. I think the remake with all the girls is better.
Destroy the aliens and drones.
there. I like how that was so terribly received that they just, like, created a new remake that just continued the old series. As if nothing, as if the all-girls team never happened. Like, it was
Well, yeah,
like a
because
fever dream.
the all-girls team was a separate universe, so it didn't happen.
Yeah.
All units, prioritize your survival.
Now they made there was the new Marvel movie. You see that?
The Marvels?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to the theaters to see
that is
that.
the second worst performing Marvel movie ever. It made
Yeah.
$60 million.
I really liked it. The only problem I had with it is that I felt like the director was in a big rush. You know, like they were worried that my time was somewhat valuable or something. And I don't know, I prefer longer
They've got like
movies.
17 movies on the docket they gotta kick out.
No,
I got so tired of Marvel
Marvel
stuff around like Doctor Strange. At that point, I just kind of realized every single one of these movies is the same. And if I come into each of these movies at a random point in time and guess at what's happening, I'm probably going to be right.
For me, Disney does not have the production studio to produce enough superhero or Star Wars movies and television shows to in any way appease me.
I like how you get your first jump booster at level 1, your first dash cell at level 2, but your second of each, the booster comes at level 11 and the dash cell's all the way at 17. That's such a large gap.
Yeah.
Why is there such a large gap?
This is going to be my last one. I'm going to go get something to eat because I'm hungry and I have not had breakfast.
You haven't broken your fast?
Nope, I've not broken the fast.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess technically, since I haven't slept till yesterday, and I did have Thanksgiving. Oh.
It's like a preset period of time that if you go, you're considered to be
Oh
fasting.
gosh, I didn't know this was underground. Oh no. Well, I'm just be following y'all for this. I don't have any weapons.
It's about the helicopter.
What did you do? Bring entirely gunships?
Yes. And a grape.
Well, you're on box duty. Dedicated box duty.
Okay, Matt 9 will take this power of anime with him.
Mission clear.
How cursed would it be if you could pop a decoy on someone's head? There's nothing they could do about it.
Hi, Matt 9.
I was
No areas now.
I'm going in.
Fuck you, beta bullshit bitches.
Beta bullshit bitches. That sounds like something like a sassy white girl would say.
Yeah, well, you're just a beta cuck.
That sounds like something someone on 4chan would say.
Who is this 4chan?
How many demographics are you trying to represent today?
-1.
Dos?
We are already on trace.
It's difficult to
Oh, what?
provide artillery
I don't know how to
backup
count.
under the current
This
situation.
is white man took my life.
The enemy is closing in.
It's difficult to provide artillery backup under the current situation.
It's difficult to provide artillery backup under the current situation.
No shit.
Really? I wonder why. That's just because DK is calling it in on everything. I really wish you could change out weapons mid-mission.
Yeah.
I don't really see why you
I
can't.
think there should be some like red light that would say underground. You might want to switch your weapons out.
Well, there is always like a picture of being underground.
I didn't even see the picture.
That's how I usually tell.
Pay attention, Rose.
It's alright, my last mission for the day will be a very wasteful one.
Yes, sir.
If the
Ugh,
monsters are
thanks, mate.
reproducing here, it will be the worst situation for mankind. Make sure to reach the deepest part to uncover the truth.
Deep roads?
I know, but we will suffer heavy casualties too.
I missed my dash cancel. I want it back.
Are they trying to build their nest underground? If we don't destroy the nest, we'll be in big trouble. Monsters!
Impossible to offer artillery support now. Impossible to offer artillery support now.
This is the first time I think I've ever seen someone try to call in artillery underground. I never saw that in EDF4.
Then how would you know you couldn't do it?
Because you'd just be told. I don't even remember how I got EDF4. Clearly it was a gift from somebody, I just don't remember who.
Because I think I had it in my library already too, didn't I? You know what? I think I know how. One of my friends from work got me onto this game, and I talked to you about it.
Uh-huh.
I think I had EDF while I was still in Hawaii. I was playing with my friends. And that's how I knew all that stuff about getting to like 70%. Being able to use
I remember
that
looking
weapon.
that stuff up, like the 70%.
Maybe you told me that part.
We can't provide artillery backup to operational areas now. We can't provide artillery backup to operational areas now.
Oh, they told me to be careful requesting artillery support now.
Told me it is impossible to request artillery support.
They told me we cannot provide artillery backup right now. They don't have a very consistent messaging team.
Shoot them once they're in range.
I think they should have like a script or something.
It's difficult to provide artillery backup under the current situation.
Where is this fucker? You up here? Oh, I don't know where that fucker is.
I think I found it.
I didn't expect to see
Lag
aliens
spike.
here.
The aliens seem to like it here.
Rez, do you know the ants like to live underground?
No, anytime I see them, they're above ground.
Exactly. I've never seen an ant
I
underground.
thought they like to live in hills.
When they go inside the hill, they don't exist anymore.
Yeah. Only enough to know that when I pour water in it, I'm drowning them.
Oh, it's funny. Is this one ant poison we bought? Its instructions clearly said to pour exactly 1 gallon of water over the nest without disturbing the nest.
How do you do that?
Yeah, you're pouring water in it.
I feel like pouring water on it like automatically like fails that
Starts the
requirement.
nest? Yeah. I'm lost.
I started climbing my way up and I lost the will to live.
Get up here, Mr. Box Picker Upper. I say as I pick up the boxes in front of me. I don't know if I want the guy that promised to take me to safety for like 6 months or something to have my back after he failed to do the one thing he ever told me that he would do.
And I got so fucking tired of it, I just joined the EDF to save me.
And then I end up saving the world because of it. Like, I don't think I want you to have my back.
Hey, we didn't die though.
Yet. We'll see what happens when Omega Team takes over. Maybe Storm Team dies.
For all we know, Storm Team gets kidnapped and Omega Team has to rescue us just before the
Yeah.
final mission.
Or maybe Storm Team will just disappear again. I still don't understand why they renamed Ravagers to Primers anyway. Like, they changed the name of everything.
Yeah, it was a good name.
Yeah. And it's funny, the Ravagers they showed up for our resources. The Primers are here to genocide us, to ravage
We believe
us.
that the monsters entered the cave and expanded it to make the cave their nest.
Why?
So,
I feel like they got the names backwards.
Maybe the monsters can only build their nest in certain places.
then if we destroy this place, we can remove the current threat.
Every time they spawn in, it's just like, hit, a little hitch. Hit.
I can feel it.
We've gone
I
so
don't
deep,
feel
but
anything.
we can't see the end.
But you also don't feel the difference between 25 and 60 FPS.
It's a lie, and you know it.
They can only nest in natural caves and need help.
This
from
is a
the
very, very brief
They don't
hitch.
have a strong ability to reproduce.
It's just enough to create like a sense of like input lag inside of you.
Oh, I've seen the lag spikes before. It's just It doesn't always happen when you say it happens for me. But it may just be that I'm unobservant.
Clearly.
Yeah.
I accept that as a possibility.
Well, Matt 9, you have them more than I do. You just straight up have them like way more than I do.
Today I have not had any of those fucking mouse issues.
Stop. No need to move forward.
Stop doing it the minute I downloaded. Didn't install. Just downloaded Logitech drivers.
Ah, so it was Microsoft's fault. Those third-party printer devices.
Fucking hate Logitech, man. Their products are cheap, they die so quickly, their software is terrible, it resets my settings twice a year.
I feel like you have different problems than the rest of us.
I don't know. I was looking at mice. I was just trying to see, like, okay, what's a good mouse? And everyone I saw talk about Logitech was talking about the same exact problems that killed my mouse. What happened to my Logitech mouse? Left mouse button, started double clicking, mouse wheel stops working. And I found that exact problem recited. Left mouse button, mouse wheel. Every single time.
Obviously, you click too
Stay on the
aggressively.
LK, pick up Oxus Bay.
And then I have a completely set of different problems with Razer. With Razer, it's just that I would lose tracking. Like, it would just stop detecting my movements. And then I have to, like, go into their software and, like, assign, like, a hotkey to reset my fucking mouse. And then, like, after it's reset, I have to go re-enable that, because now it's reset everything, for the next time that I lose tracking, so I could just quickly fix it by resetting it again. It was so frustrating.
Must have been the Bitcoin
more
miner.
annoying.
It is so scummy that fucking Razer included fucking crypto miner in their software, even as an option, you know?
There seems to be a road ahead.
If I run your fucking Bitcoin miner, you should be sending me new updated fucking Razer products every month. For free.
Yeah. We know probably the best that you're earning them is probably a nickel.
I don't know. My hardware's pretty beefy. Not as beefy as it used to be, but it's still beefier than most gamers have.
The joke is that most of the bitcoins aren't worth as much as they used to be.
What?
I mean, what I mean is, like, you get less money than you used to. Sorry.
I mean,
Still got a lot.
yeah, it's only half as much as its all-time high from earlier into 2011. 2021.
Well, guys, take care. So long, and thanks
Bye,
for all the
DK.
fish.
Bye, DK. Don't
In
die.
this way.
What fish?
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
And we'll never know what the fish are. When there's like little input lag happening, and then you could get all the ants super close up to the point where like their animations are at full speed, this actually feels like a really fluid game for those couple of seconds, you know? Everything changes really rapidly.
You're screwed if you fall down.
Rez, I want to jump down.
I think you'll regret that.
Enemy is right down below. Watch your steps.
As a super maneuverable fencer in spurts, I have to be very careful not to like fall off.
Could you walk off an edge and then jump back up real quick before you get out of range?
I'm willing to try.
One slip and you're done for.
Alright, I'm gonna try.
Alright,
Walk
good
off
luck.
the edge and then jump. Alright, let's try it right here. Goodbye! Oh, it works! Yeah, I can just start my jumps in midair.
Alright, cool.
So that still requires, like, immaculate timing. Also, Matt9, you know Total War.
Yeah.
I learned some stuff about Total War that pretty much summarizes the negative thoughts I've had about it for a while. Sometime after Shogun 2, they decided to stop making new games because their player base wasn't growing. So they're just like, well, let's get more money out of each customer, hence all the DLC they make. But also, I learned stuff like Total War Warhammer is literally, it started with the code of Rome 2, which was obvious, and so did Attila. And then Total War Warhammer 2, which is just Total War Warhammer again. They took all of that code and said, all right, we're going to make a new game with this, and that's when they made Total War Troy. And they took that code and made Total War Pharaoh out of it.
This
which is the newest
a lot like Bethesda.
They're not just reusing an engine.
Okay.
They're reusing the entire code of the game.
So they're basically just retexturing, rescripting.
Yes. A lot of the features are just, you know, from older games, because it is an older game, just reskinned. They're not even making a game. They're making a mod, essentially. Which doesn't surprise me at all, because that's what it's felt like.
It's crazy. Our player base says they don't want to buy our games because they all just kind of feel the same. It obviously must be wrong. We changed so much in it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people like in Creative Assembly now that are literally just leaking all this stuff now. And it doesn't surprise me. And I was already kind of at my wit's end with Total War. Like, I'm like one bad experience from never playing a Total War game again, even if it's free. I've already stopped buying them. I stopped buying their DLC once I got Attila, and I just stopped buying them in general after playing Attila, basically.
Do you mean free to play or freemium?
What do you mean?
No, I'm joking.
Okay.
Tis but a jape.
We're so far ahead of the infantry.
Yeah, they'll catch up.
They made Total War 3 Kingdoms. That was like kind of a brand new thing. It's one of the only brand new things like from nearly scratch that they've made in like a decade.
I just can't wait for when they make Total War Warhammer 40k.
Which is probably just going to be Total War Warhammer 3 reskinned.
Alright. And it's going to be their best-selling fucking game in decades. And they're like, obviously, we need to make something different because this is too successful. Just go make a shitty non-Warhammer Total War game.
I still think that these old games that are just called King Arthur from like 2010 are a better fantasy setting, essentially, than Total War Warhammer. Like it just works better. Also, the flashlights from these rangers clip through the entire rock, and I can see them underneath. Hello, God. How was your Thanksgiving? It was alright. I don't really celebrate it. How was yours?
We had food.
How did you like the duck?
Duck was good.
I did not like it. It tasted like it was like eating fat is what it felt like.
Yeah. Duck
Like
is pretty greasy.
it had that, like, you know when you bite into fat and it's super chewy and it's just like squish 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 with every single bite? That's what it was like. And I can't eat foods like that because it activates my gag reflex.
Ah, I see.
Like, just like immediately, first bite, and it's just like instant gag reflex.
Number duck for you.
The ham was good. Stuffing, good. Corn, good. Mashed potato, good. Duck just tasted like it was entirely fat.
I mean, there's a reason why, like, you can specifically purchase duck fat stuff.
There's a reason why almost nobody eats duck.
I love duck, though.
What a surprise that the most valuable market in the world for duck is China. Because they can't afford cow.
Cow is too American. Denied.
It is, yeah. You know, we're one of the only, this is like the only country in the world where cow and beef are synonymous. No other country really does that. It's like barely on.
What the fuck is this ant?
And then like pepperoni, we're one of the only countries, if not the only one, that puts cow into our pepperoni.
Put cow in a pepperoni?
Yeah, because there's beef in pepperoni.
I thought it was a pork.
It's pork and beef.
That's not kosher.
Yeah, it's not. Did you not know that there was beef in your pepperoni?
No.
Oh, well, now you know.
Now I know.
In this country, there's beef in like basically all pepperoni. It's like a combination of pork and beef. But in most countries, they don't do that. Or if they do, beef means something completely different and it is not referring to cow.
You also do it to hot dogs.
We will complete the mission, no matter the cost.
And why do I know this information? Because of Pakistan. And that's the real answer. Because of Pakistan.
I'm just gonna start delivering slabs of salami and parodi to starving Pakistanis and be like, starve. Eat.
I think Pakistanis would eat that.
It's pork. Pork is haram.
I've seen Muslim Pakistanis eat pepperoni.
They're not supposed to.
But a Hindu wouldn't eat it. Because she didn't know what kind of meat it was.
If you don't know, it's okay, right?
The pressure is killing me. Isn't there an underground exploration allowance? It's also written in the book.
I may try to go to the river where Jesus was baptized.
Yeah.
Huh? When I deploy, if I have free time, I might try to go to where Jesus was baptized.
Okay.
That would be.
And then you come back and change your name legally to Jesus.
Yeah. No, that's my uncle.
Hey, Jesus.
I actually do have an uncle named Jesus. It's my dad's brother.
I'm just being pushed back by the weight of my guns. Ah. I'll shoot you dead.
This is some Matrix sounding soundtrack.
Dude, I haven't seen The Matrix since I was a little kid. I don't remember fucking anything except that one scene where he's like leaning back and it's like, woo, with the bullets. That's it.
You move like them.
That's all I remember.
Help!
But it's not a shooter unless you're using a melee weapon.
Yeah, exactly.
We still need to play Vermintide 2. There's so many games we have to play.
Nah, I think I'm gonna die.
I mean, you might if you keep just adding games to the list. Because your rate of getting through them is slow.
I know, okay.
Yeah.
The cave has been secured.
Well done.
To be honest, I'm really scared.
Oof.
Good that you're here. Be careful not to accidentally take one
Cave invasion, final stage.
I am not alt-tabbed. I am in forced windowed mode.
Yeah, I don't remember when I stopped celebrating holidays. I forget.
Is this the end of the cave? What'll be fine.
Oh, look how much faster that was.
I stopped the minute I left my home.
You still celebrate holidays.
Listen, Val celebrates holidays.
And then you partake as well.
Yeah.
That's celebrating.
It's not.
That's just having a less personal reason to celebrate.
Yep, and that's why I make her do everything. You want to celebrate it, you do the work.
I was already kind of like, I slowly lost interest over time.
Water creates breeding conditions for
Just
any life
constantly.
form. Check out the area.
And then I think eventually the final nail in the coffin was when I learned why holidays were popular to begin with.
Mean to usurp pagan religious practices?
No, because of Rome. Because towards the end of the Roman Empire, they were wanting to make everybody happy without actually improving their lives. And that, you know, they wanted to stay, like, corrupt and whatnot. So what they did was they just started adding more and more holidays to the calendar until there were more days that were holidays than there weren't on their calendar.
But Red.
And it was effective. And that is the stupidest reason to have a tradition ever, I feel like. And so that for me, that was just like the final nail in the coffin. I was like, okay, I'm just never going to celebrate a holiday ever again.
Rez, the federal government just added a new federal holiday like 3 years ago. What does it mean?
I wonder why.
What does it mean?
Nothing good can come out of this.
Like, I already didn't understand the point, and understanding the point just made it worse. The point is literally to pacify your population.
How many days has it been since you last thought about the Roman Empire?
I just thought about them right now.
0.
Yeah. No, they come up quite often.
Exterminate them all.
It's almost like most modern civilizations kind of like use some of it at some point.
And everybody wants to be it. Everybody wants to be Rome.
No, thank you. I'd rather not. I was reading a book series, and a bunch of my coworkers were also reading at the same time.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, this author non-stop references Roman bullshit. And I start listing off a bunch of things that I haven't got to yet. And they're like, oh yeah, he mentions that. Oh yeah, he mentions that. Oh yeah, he mentions that. Like, certain phrases like dies irae, molum labe, vae victis.
We missed one somewhere in that direction.
I'll go for it. And like, this was one you told me about, I think, where like, fucking emperor or whatever would ride in a parade, right? And there would be someone next to him constantly whispering into his ear, "Remember, you will die. You are mortal as well." Blah blah blah.
No, I've never heard of that.
Okay, yeah. And like I mentioned that, like, oh yeah, that happens next chapter.
Switch to cruise mode.
Everybody loves Rome.
Must investigate it. What? We haven't reached the end yet?
Who doesn't want to be Roman? Romans hated the Italians, and the Italians wanted to be Roman.
But who is the best Spartan?
Who cares? They lost.
Wrong. The answer is one who's least like you. Bam, roasted.
And then all the Spartans died. What, you know, you learn so much about like the Greeks and this and that. And what happens to all the Greeks is just so hilarious. None of them have happy endings. Sparta was just like straight up annihilated because they're stubborn and sassy.
We have to kill them all.
Athens was conquered by Macedon and turned into a plutocracy, basically. They had a plutocratic government where only the wealthiest landowners had a vote in anything, and everybody else was expelled from the city of Athens permanently.
We don't want the pause here.
It's not too late. Get rid of all the monsters and the eggs.
You never learn about that, Athens, which is funny.
Oh, no, not at all.
I remember I played Imperator Rome with someone that's like a viewer, and he wanted to play Athens because he loves Athens. And then I explained to him that that's what Athens was in that time period. He's like, oh, I hate that. Like, well, you picked it. He's like, oh, I was thinking of like ancient Athens. I'm like, I mean, this still is pretty ancient, but yeah, no, you're thinking like 500 years before this? Yeah, no, Athens has been conquered and is Macedon's little bitch at this point in history. And they never get out of that ever. And forever. They don't have a happy ending because they sucked.
Fucking get good scrubs. You know, I wonder if at the end, God is a bigger loot pinata on harder difficulties.
Probably. They don't give you any fucking time to loot him, though.
Yeah, no. It would also be nice if you had a health bar, so you could, like, hey, we're about to kill him, everyone call in.
Health bars? A lot of Japanese games that are action-oriented don't have health bars.
They invented that shit, too, so what the fuck?
Wait till the enemy comes closer. Then attack. Wait, let me estimate the distance.
Plasma drive, full output.
Shoot them once they're in range. Yes. Eggs are moving.
Oh my god.
They're all hatching at the same time.
When the AI gets in front of me, I'm shooting a railgun. Or heavy cannon, anyway.
Hey, what you got there? Boom. All that's left of them is their fucking lower jaw.
I can pierce right through them with this shit, so it's like, it's fine. Just they live less as a result.
Good job. We successfully stopped the
Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward.
It was worth it.
Your mom
This
available?
victory means a lot. We'll transfer the data.
I said a reward.
The nearby
You're right.
area should
Not a
also
chore.
have been relieved from the threat of the monsters.
Level 10.
Level 10! I can almost use the spine driver. That's level 11. I can now use the Galleon rapid fire cannon. That's pretty rapid fire, alright. It does twice the damage, basically. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't do twice the damage. But it shoots twice as fast. It's less accurate, though. But it's better than this shotgun I've been using forever. Hey, Gaelic Heavy Cannon level, or Mark II.
You Gaelic these balls.
That does way more damage. I'll bring it.
I'm tired.
Everyone's tired today.
I'm real tired.
Everybody's tired today.
But I'm real tired.
Mitchie was tired, so he left early. DK's tired, so he left. You're tired. Apparently I sound tired. DK said I sounded tired than him.
You sound tired.
Yeah, does my face sound tired?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've managed to approach the enemy.
Well done.
Oh, this thing. Oh, I remember this thing. This shoulder-mounted thing. Yeah.
Good. Attack
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Take down as many as possible.
This is so inaccurate right now. But up close, where I need it, it'll be more than fine.
It's dangerous if you aren't close enough.
Although I think in like 2 more levels, I'll get my next shotgun, which is what I really want.
Attack the enemy camp.
This can shoot up into these transports fairly well.
If our operation succeeds, we might be able to thwart their plan.
Let's go for the next enemy. We stopped them from multiplying, but nothing has changed.
Oh my god, I'm swimming!
Like swimming?
I'm swimming!
Let's get to the next
I can swim! I have no idea. It's been so long. I haven't done that since EDF 4.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, none of the maps really have anywhere to actually swim. Can't shoot, can't jump.
Yeah, I remember as a wing diver, if you fell in at that, like, the map with the docks, you had to swim all the way back.
Yeah. It was awful.
Yeah, the nice thing about this rapid fire cannon is I can just straight up use it while I'm jumping. Very, very versatile in that way. If it just had a little bit better accuracy, which can be upgraded, it'd be even cooler. Because it grants me the ability to jump. In EDF 4, I used to actually just bring 2 of these at once. But now I don't really want to do that because I'm mostly just bringing it for the ability to jump. Because, you know, they bound your movement to weapons now because they're stupid.
Confirm the shooting range.
Confirm the shooting range.
The fight is starting.
My guy's knees. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very well done.
Oh, fuck.
Our opponents are confused. Keep on going.
According to the reports from the Air Force, enemy's mobile base seems to be moving towards this.
Enemy's mobile base.
The mobile base is coming towards
us. Not the enemies.
Nope, they always forget their articles in this game. Infantry unit. You know, not the infantry unit, just infantry unit.
cannonball base is coming. Watch out for mortar strike.
Is it hungry?
No, but I'm the victor.
Switch to reckless mode.
Switch to DACA mode.
I just jumped into the fucking transport. That makes
Did
sense.
you teleport?
Nope. I just jumped through it, like, and into it.
Yes, sir.
Ah! Later, I can get more dashes and jumps.
Is that equipment based?
Yep.
So on extreme, you can quadruple jump.
I don't know. Also depends if I split it into 2 pieces of equipment or just 1. Because towards the end of like easy normal, I'd be able to have 2 of each, but for 1 slot. Or I could have 3 of each for 2 slots.
The enemy is gearing up for a large-scale airborne operation, dropping off aliens worldwide. They might launch some larger attacks in the future. Now we're at the crossroad. This war might be coming to a conclusion soon.
No, it's not.
The enemy has sent out their main forces already.
I hate when some games, like, they lead up to what feels like an ending, but it's not.
Their main force is incoming. Okay, cool. That means that they have no more after that.
I'm still using a level 0 weapon. This whole time. Spencer gear is weird. Loading screen.
Loading screen.
Save me, Victor, the city! This is bad.
Loading textures.
Protect the
Oh, there they go. Villaggio di Pomodoro. Oh,
that
I know
means
what
the
they're saying.
Bellagio of the tomato.
Shoot them down! The citizens are in danger! Help us!
Look, do I sound like I speak Portuguese?
Sure. You're not playing enough RuneScape.
I said Portuguese, not Brazilian.
How many?
Those bastards brought in a new type of monster!
The flying monsters are coming!
Darts! Watch out for the
Did you hear the biggest heist ever in EVE Online has just happened the other day?
Ooh. Wait, bigger than a dude literally becoming the CEO of a corporation just to steal all the assets? Bigger than that?
Yeah, ever. He stole like trillions and trillions of ISK, including Titans.
Yeah.
From a group.
These
monsters will be called flying aggressors from
It's the
now
same
on.
situation where like
Exterminate them
a
before
dude
it
got
gets out of
jilted
hand.
by
He
a
has
corp
not
and
stated why he did it. He did it.
okay.
Many soldiers were killed when
Here's
these
what's
monsters were found
actually
in
known.
America.
He
We
did it.
must be cautious.
He stole a bunch of money. He stole a bunch of ships, including Titans. A bunch of materials and yada yada. He detached clone bays on spaceports to literally just kill hundreds of thousands of clones, essentially. And also, like, he detached market modules to make everybody, like, lose what they paid in taxes, putting stuff on the market at these places. And then he joined another group, bringing these assets with him. And yeah, that's what's known.
All right.
Also, in the past, he was in Goonswarm.
Oh. Invasion seems to be underway.
Apparently, nobody saw it coming except for like one other dude that helped him in the guild or whatever, and then like the one he joined. Like the people in there knew about it.
Yeah.
Ahead of time.
Imagine like they didn't know, and he's out of the blue. He's like, "Hey, can I join you guys' guild?" Oh yeah, sure. What you got?
Well,
oh,
apparently
you know,
that's what it was like for the leader of the corp he joined. Somebody else that he knew in that corp was the one talking to him, and just after he did it, the guy just went to the corp leader like, "Hey, so this happened. He cool to join us with all this stuff?" I was like, "Sure, why not? Yeah."
Yeah.
Just get a few free Titans, and they got the Titans and everything. It's just they own them now. That's hilarious.
You know, I thought the game had added a bunch of things where players can optionally choose, like, hey, a CEO can't unilaterally do shit. He needs the votes of.
He wasn't even the CEO. He was just a normal officer.
Sounds like really bad OPSEC.
We managed to make it through, but still many regions fell into enemy hands. And the remaining
Also,
force is
really
reaching
bad
their
compartmentalization.
A war of attrition
You know?
against the aliens. We cannot
I
go
don't
back.
know.
We can only put in more
It's
men,
Eve.
fight to the end.
Alright, you know I have to ask it. How much money in US dollars was the ISK?
I don't actually know. I just know that it was like worth trillions upon trillions of ISK. I don't know the US dollar value.
Yeah, usually articles start off with
It's not
player
'cause
steals.
it's not even public what he stole, like, fully. But the Titans alone, like, they know he stole money, they know he stole materials and ships, but the Titans alone are worth trillions. It's some ridiculous amount, I'm sure. Because he's got hangars just filled with shit he stole now.
Res, what if this is all just a big operation where he didn't actually betray the other corporation? They knew it's all part of the plan. Now he's gonna join the other corp, and he's gonna instantly be given roles in that corporation, and he's gonna dismantle it from the inside, man.
I don't know. I don't care. It's Eve.
The most exciting Excel spreadsheet ever.
I love the gameplay of Eve, and I love what it is. Just like grinding for more money, and money gets you stuff. That's a great progression system, if you ask me. And like the skills take forever, but you have constant progress. It's just like RuneScape, but in space. And I love that. What I don't love is the PvP focus of it. It tries to make PvP players and PvE players while having the ability to PvP everywhere, and that just doesn't work.
Yeah, like it really sucks. Like you can be in Jita and still get potted.
Oh, you're just more likely to get killed there than anywhere else.
Yeah.
Like you could be heading to Jita from far away. Someone has like another client open, and it's just scanning ships that pop through, and they see you on the route going to Jeddah, and they're like, "Ooh, you got some nice stuff in the hold. All right, I'm gonna pop you the moment you get into Jeddah," and then they just wait for you. It's you, just specifically.
Yep, and then someone else goes grab the shit when you die.
Yeah, no, they just have like a third client open, just ready to do that. It's just one person.
Yep.
I remember once my entire corp fought one guy playing like 80 different clients.
Jesus Christ.
That's like 80 different subs he has to pay, or 80 different he has to maintain with Plex.
Yeah.
He's already said he pays it. And he just stays on the route to Jeddah, and then he just swarms people with his 80 accounts.
Fucking hell, dude.
Why? Why is that allowed? And that's why I don't still play it. Like, I would have played it for much longer if I didn't have to, like, deal with stuff like that on a regular basis. But I did have to deal with stuff like that on a regular basis. I remember I posted a video, one of my first ever Eve videos was just me and my group getting out of doing, like, wormhole PvE stuff. And then we got attacked by this dedicated PvP group. And we fought, and we hurt them, but then we had to run. I was one of the only survivors. Because the entire fight, I was placing myself in a spot where I wouldn't be stuck in the bubble, so I could escape.
I do have to hand Eve's system for managing like 1 million clients by players like in one space by slowing time down.
Yeah.
Yeah, unique solution.
It is weird that they also have like every single instance is like every system is its own server. That is pretty interesting.
Wakey wakey. Wakey wakey. I can see its eyeballs through its eyelids.
Cease fire. Move to target point and stand by.
No ceasefire, more fire.
I'm transferring to the EMC is short range, so get close to the target now before it's too late.
I hate how the EMCs are ranger only. This would be perfect for a narrator, man. But it's not. So as a result, I will probably never use it ever.
I'm gonna go hug the alien.
You're gonna get airstriked.
I'm gonna hug the alien.
Airstruck?
I'm gonna hug the alien.
Is it airstriked or airstruck?
You can get struck by an airstrike.
Then are you getting airstriked or airstruck?
It would be airstriked.
Or are you suffering an air stroke?
Catch the butt.
There's some mysteries of the English language that we'll just never solve.
Finish Urginus with airstrikes. EMC, stand by.
What do you mean finish him with airstrikes?
We haven't started.
He's taking a fucking nap. This guy's like, believe in the headquarters and we will win. I thought he was gonna say, believe in the headquarters that believes in you.
Believe in headquarters, we win.
Launch airstrikes.
Made it.
We did it! Is it dead yet?
Is it dead yet?
Urginus is back up again. It's still alive!
It survived the airstrike.
Survived? We didn't even make a scratch! It wasn't immobilized either! It was just taking a goddamn nap!
Fuck, Red, he wasn't taking a nap, he was taking a goddamn nap.
Attack with
Yeah.
EMC now.
EMC, ready to fire. Adjust the azimuth. Lock on target. Increase power output.
Just waiting for it.
Yeah.
EMC, fire.
There we go.
Infantry unit, protect the EMC.
Nope.
You know what I fucking love about these cannons?
It worked.
each one of these is stronger than a Lysander, and I can fire them much faster.
And they're stronger right now.
Yes.
Than the end game Lysander on this difficulty.
Yeah, they are actually, yeah. The actual end game Lysander is weaker than these cannons, and I have 2 of them, and I can just fire them. Bang, 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 bang. Whereas the Lysander's like bang, bang. It's much slower. And these guns go through enemies, so it can hit multiple targets. What?
Give me detail.
It's his favorite line. What?
What you say?
There's another mysterious monster. The new mysterious monster.
Well, that reminds me. There's still more mystery dungeons I haven't played. God, those grape soda textures are glitching out on my screen so badly. But yes, Pokemon. I'm probably gonna play something on the DS very soon. I don't know what. I might try to see if I can motivate myself to do Black 2.
Aim at the second mysterious monster. All vehicles spread out. Show it to them. Formation beta. Attack them once they're in range. Enemy is closing in. EMC, fire. Reload.
Why are you driving right up to it?
Infantry unit, protect the EMC.
Because then he can't dodge.
I feel like if you had 4 fencers and they all had specifically these heavy cannons, we could kill this thing in no time fucking flat. No time flat. Can't wait to see that big thing with all the Urginuses, how fast they all just start dying. just me alone. Forget about anybody else.
Its vital force is stronger than Urginuses.
Urginuses. You illiterate fuck.
We need new strategies to defeat it.
It's Jiff.
But let's retreat from that.
It is Jiff. Oh, I just one-shot a friendly.
But it's pronounced graphic.
Why would 2 mysterious monsters show up at the same time and place? Do they attract each other?
I'm not saying the guy who invented GIF didn't know what he was doing, but he was not an English major.
Of course not. He's probably a programming major.
Exactly.
Not an English major. But he still made it.
You know, I would love.
He followed English conventions, technically.
I would love if, like, the creator of, like, Linux, like, oh yeah, by the way, it's not pronounced sudo, it's sudo, but you know, whatever.
I've literally kept the stats on this argument, and I always keep them. There are 68 words in the English dictionary where GI is pronounced J. 68 versus 37, which is G.
Huh.
So he actually followed more prominent English conventions. And examples are like you have Jin, engine, magic, giant, gel, gist, edge, giraffe. Yeah. And then like there's a bunch of other things here. I just have a bunch of random information about it. I don't know why. I just like, because it's weird. It's weird to hear people talk about it, because they'll talk about like why it should obviously be GIF, and so then I just like pulling out stats, because if you argue with stats, then I don't need to argue anymore. You just look dumb, because you can't argue with stats. Stats are not going to argue back. They just exist. But stats can also be misleading. For example, did you know that after 1 month on Steam, Elden Ring lost half of its player base? OMG,
what? But it's the most
dead
popular
game. Wow.
It's the most popular fucking Souls game out right now, Rez.
You know, a famous person actually tweeted that. They tweeted the Steam charts like Elden Ring lost half of its player base after 1 month, and there's no roadmap and no communication from the devs at all. Is this a dead game? And he was serious.
Dead game.
He was actually serious. He was judging a single-player RPG based on its player base. And you know what? I don't know any other single-player RPGs that would retain that many players after a month. That's pretty impressive.
I wonder how many players are playing this game right now.
Probably like 100. I'll look it up right now.
It's more than some MMOs right now.
True. Let's see. Okay. Right now, 1,358. There's a peak of almost 3,000. These are low numbers, but perfectly healthy. For a game from 2019, the fact that it even has this many is really impressive. I can't even understand why this many people are playing this. Like, have you not run out of things to do? There's been 2 more EDF games.
As me and you make up 0.02% of the player base.
I'm sorry, did you just like math that out? Like,
no. I just figured, well, we're 2
did you know that 80% of statistics are made up on the spot?
Really?
Yep.
50% of the time it works every time.
I used to love that one as a kid because so many people wouldn't understand it. You're like, did you know that 80% of statistics are made up on the spot? It's like, how do you know? Well, because they are. Yeah, 80% of them are made up on the spot. Yeah.
There was a post, someone took an IQ test, you know, like one of those bullshit online ones, and said your IQ is 82. In a room of 1,000, in a room of 1,000 people, you are smarter than 100 of them.
Aliens approaching.
And they're like, haha, I'm smarter than all you guys. I'm in the 82nd percentile. You guys suck.
Oh,
so,
please tell me he was trolling.
I really hope so, but
Once the railguns arrive.
I can't see. I'm just backing into AI while I shoot this, and AI keep running in front of me and getting one shot as a result. I shouldn't be taking AI. Honestly, like I'm just gonna slaughter every AI that gets in front of me. Worse if they line up. That's just like they're all dead, just like that. What?
What?
What? That's all he fucking says. What? What are you talking about? What did you say?
The name says it all. In the last battle, they destroyed 3 powered exoskeletons with the infantry only.
Wow.
Only infantry? Good luck.
You know what I did in the last battle? I killed her Guinness. So who the fuck cares?
Who's our Guinness?
It's your mom.
Yeah, probably.
Stop getting in front of me! You're all just dying for no reason!
I'm picking up boxes. I'm picking up
I need,
boxes.
like, AI commands. So instead of just gathering around me in a circle, I could just tell them, hey, go over there. Oh, you're all just gonna fucking die, dude. Really, you're all gonna die. I wonder if I could just sit myself on a Titan and shoot from on the Titan and then use it to stabilize myself without hitting the turret and destroying it.
Let the show begin.
I forget, EDF 4, when you used a weapon that gave you recoil and you put your back against a wall, did the wall break?
No. I don't know. I don't think so. You shall not pass. We're coming from the left and right, man.
Everybody look left. Everybody look right.
Oh my god. I'm like pushing myself off the Titan. Fucking hell. I need an ability to just root myself in place when I use these guns. Like, that needs to be equipment. Like, something to just root myself into, like, the dirt. Some sort of stabilization. Drones confirmed.
Drones incoming.
I need this to be first person so I don't get my camera put into a Titan. Use your own judgment to change to flying combat.
5,000?
What, 5,000?
It appears to be the main force of the Earth Airborne Operation.
The Earth Airborne Operation. What does that mean?
Vegeta, I can fly.
You're just referencing the spin-off parody?
Bridged, yeah. Yeah.
You know, when I first heard the what 9,000, I didn't actually understand because I watched the original Funimation dub, which did not have that joke in it. And,
what did the original Funimation
they just
say?
they redid it later to have the joke. Like, it felt like everybody on the internet knew about that joke. It's weird, because it was in such a very niche dub. So I don't really know how that came to be.
Yeah, because there's like 6 different dubs for Dragon Ball in there.
Back then, there was only 2. One that was, like, only in Australia, and then one that was everywhere else. And...
That would have been hilarious if they did it in an Australian accent. Alright, figures like, yeah, cunt, get over here.
Yeah, no, they didn't have that.
Oh, that shit would have been funny.
But the Australian one was the one that had the over 9,000 as a joke. And that one wasn't popular, so I don't even know why the joke became so popular. It's like the early days of social media, so I don't know how that happened. People still haven't even discovered this video of the Korean guy teaching curse words.
Alien army is closing in.
Alien army.
Looks more like insects to me.
Yeah.
Railguns are about to arrive.
They're already here. They're on my arms. Where's the medic? He doesn't need to be here, but since you keep standing in front of me, you're suffering what's called death. Natural selection.
I mean, you don't suffer death. You don't even experience it. Because you stop experiencing.
Depends how you die. Because technically speaking, when you die and it's like your brain is still going, for some reason it decides to produce a ton of this hormone that makes you dream. Like more than you'll ever otherwise have in your entire fucking life. So for all you know, dying could just be like a big dream. You could just get in the longest dream of your entire life. This could be your death dream right now. You could already be dead, and this is your dream.
Rez.
Yeah.
You're the man of my dreams.
True. True. How does that
What if
feel?
this is your dream? What if this is your dream?
Well, I better have gone out in a cool way.
There was a third plane at your apartment.
Shit.
Also, Rez, that would also mean that all the shittiness of the games is all your fault.
No, because I'm just the consciousness. I can't control what the subconscious does.
Okay, your subconscious is an asshole. He waited this long to make a 7800 XT.
You know what I love? You actually got the 7800 XT after asking me what I thought you should get. Instead of, I remember when you said that you were gonna just wait, you're gonna like deploy, and then you get a bunch of money and just get a 4090.
That didn't happen.
This isn't even the AMD equivalent of that.
I know.
So I was quite amazed you went with it. I thought you would have been like, well, I want the 7900 XTX. I want to just get the best.
Because Val also needed a full PC upgrade, and kind of, so like, well, I guess that's kind of out of budget now.
Well, you have it. And you could make it last forever using the beautiful miracles of FSR. Because that's what we do in gaming now. It's so crazy, man. Everything's so much more expensive. Like, they're charging you for the fact that they know that you're not going to upgrade for another 10 years and they're going to have to make drivers for that long. But they already know, so they're just charging you in advance.
Those bastards.
Otherwise, there would really be no reason to have this stuff like this expensive. Like, I remember I told you that 7800 XT's got under MSRP, and you're like, well, what are they doing? What cheap stuff are they putting in there? Well, I feel like they're not even changing very much because it's already jacked up because they're just charging you in advance for driver updates that they wouldn't have otherwise had to do 10 years ago. So that's a lot of money to be able to take off of it without actually affecting the hardware.
I'm sorry to drag you into this mess. It's not your fault.
Yeah, blame those aliens.
Shame on them.
Yeah, shame on them.
Shame on the conquerors. What was the word they used?
I don't know what you're talking about.
They had another name.
Ravagers?
Pilgrim. Huh?
EDF4?
No, this game.
Oh, these are the primers.
Yeah, there's another name they used. I forget what it was.
Last game, EDF4, it was the Ravagers. And here it's the primers.
Yeah, that's the name for like the entire thing. I remember a word being used. It wasn't conqueror.
Were the frogs?
What was it? Yeah.
The frogs are colonists.
Maybe. Colonizer, that's it.
And the frogs are colonists, and the Martians are fucking. I forget. It was a Russian thing or whatever. Cosmonauts.
Lucas.
Woo! Love this gun. Oh, just fire into a crowd and just like 1,000 damage penetrates through everything.
Give that bitch a cannon. Bitches.
Just arrived in Beijing.
Especially genocide cannons.
Around 5,000 aliens. Countless
what, 5,000?
Monsters, with the mothership setting up barriers over the
oh my god, dude. Alright, dude, I'm gonna show you something, okay?
Alright.
So I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna spin my camera with this on, which is gonna make me turn, but I have pretty good control over it. And I'm gonna swap to my heavy cannons, which I have no control over once they're already moving. So I've let go of the mouse. Like
you still keep spinning?
Yeah, I just keep spinning like fucking 5 more times because the momentum's already there.
And you can't control that whatsoever when you do that.
No, I can't get it out because I have to fight the momentum with like as much momentum's there, and that's not possible. Because it's like limited. It's not like I could just move the mouse harder and then it will be better. That's not a feature.
So don't try to 360 no scope.
Or, better yet, you can more than 360 no scope. By doing that. There's your speedrunning strat.
Alright, but how do I predict the prediction lines?
Predict the prediction. You gotta predict the bullet lines. He predicted the predictions. You're an AGI build?
What a fucking pleb.
Everyone knows it's all about SDR this time around.
I hate the plot point in the spin-off that, oh yeah, if you actually aim, you don't make prediction lines. Like, the fuck? Tell me no one else has ever tried to actually aim. Not a single goddamn person.
Apparently not.
Like, I really find it hard to believe because gamers in this era try fucking everything. Like, oh yeah, if you jump in exactly this spot, holding this exact button combination of 20 things, and do this exact 100-step process in the blink of an eye, you can go through the wall.
Yeah. To save our Mother Earth. Die, scum. Woo! 2-shot. I miss my dash cancel. I want it back.
I want my dash cancel.
Was that Naruto?
He's coming and back. No, I don't even know what it's from.
Pretty sure that's Naruto.
Okay.
You are my friend. Ah. It sounds like Naruto. Although I have no idea from what.
I just know it from some old-timey song I saw in a movie once.
Woo! You got blown up. How's it feel? You feel deadified?
Oh, you can't feel dead.
Ah! Woo! Yeah. Are there any more of them left? No.
I do not believe so.
I asked for facts, buddy. I didn't ask what you believe.
I feel like no.
I don't care about your feelings.
It's my opinion, no.
Well, you can have your incorrect opinion.
In my experience, no.
Well, your experiences are anecdotal. What else you got?
I'm out.
There is a way to shut down every argument in existence. Everything. Everything that comes out of somebody's mouth, there is a like legitimate sounding way to shut down every single one of them. Which is like weird.
That's what fascism relies on.
I wish I could stabilize these.
Hey Rez, I legitimately had a small panic attack just now. I was trying to change my weapons and it wasn't working. And then I realized, oh, I'm sprinting.
Yeah. In these newfound days, we can sprint, but that brings new limitations. Bucko.
I will ditch the sprint for my roll back if I can switch my fucking gun while rolling.
I mean, you still have the roll.
Yeah, and you can switch while rolling.
You can say fuck it to the sprint and bring an EMC.
EMT?
No.
I thought the EMCs are slow.
It's a big laser.
In Beijing
Yeah.
is about to begin.
Is it not slow?
We can only pray for victory.
Who cares? It's got a big laser.
Okay, good point.
Yeah, I'm recommending this based on speed? No, I'm just recommending a cool thing that I like. Why would I have taken your needs into account when recommending something to you?
Yeah, that's
Who does that?
counterintuitive.
I don't think anybody does that.
You know what's funny is it's even true on the opposite end. When someone thinks about their specific need and recommends something, but then they come around like, but I really want this, but that won't be as good for you as this for your specific need. But I really want this, so I can say I have this. Right, but it's not as good for you.
Like NVIDIA.
Okay, fine. Get the thing you want instead of the thing you need. Don't be a dick about it. Bitch, I'm trying to help you and you told me no.
I agreed with you. I finally agreed with you and now I'm being a dick. Aha. Too high. Dead.
Sergeant,
Yeah, that's good enough for boxes.
there are countless monsters approaching.
You know one thing I realized I could do, Matt 9?
Suck your own dick.
Anyway. Like, what? That gave me a stroke.
Processing.
Anyway.
Processing. Error.
And I was looking at PC builds. I know I had already considered, well, what if I just get like a GPU or power supply? That'd be a new encoder and that would fix like stream quality problems. But you know what else I could do? Just get everything except a new power supply, or no, everything except a new GPU and monitor. And it's just everything's new. Carry over the GPU, put the 1070 back in here, and there's your rendering PC and your encoding PC. So many options.
You're an option.
I have a spine driver.
Oh. Level 11.
Drive it through the enemy's spine. God damn it, like the level 21 version of the lightweight cannon I have is already almost fully fucking upgraded. I'm gonna be set for normal mode. Just you fucking wait.
Hey, look, this is our under assist thing. It looks really cool. I'm gonna try equipping that.
Ooh, I just got a third jump. I can now dash twice and jump 3 times.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I can also, like, get rid of one of these, and then I can increase my normal walking speed by 30%. Brutal Battlefield. Oh, is that the new one coming out?
I'm not alt tabbed.
Yeah, no, it just takes long to load to begin with. That's normal.
Okay. I'm horny.
Okay. Congratulations.
It's already a miracle to
Alright, don't pick up friends. Those are my friends. You killed them.
Yeah, I try not to. But they just really want to die. Let's see how high up I can jump. I can get up pretty fucking high.
Hey there. Can do some rooftop hopping later.
Earlier, that's what I was doing. I was just always getting on rooftops and shooting.
Shooting from the rooftops, hitting my school.
Oh, that's right. This doesn't have like a second windup. It's just kind of like an instant usage.
Sergeant,
The fucking spine driver.
The intelligence division will support you.
Is it a spear?
Yeah. I need to bring a melee weapon to be able to dash.
Coordinates to the Grim
Gotcha.
Reaper. They should arrive momentarily.
This is like you use it once, and then that's it. There's no like second one like the blast hole spear. So use it and then like dash immediately.
Starting to rain. I can hardly see. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah. Now we'll all be soggy wet corpses.
I don't think this one penetrates, so this is just like one target. Blast hole penetrates.
Discovered units in battle. We'll go for rescue at once. Take a good look. The battle
It'd be funny if they had a weapon that had the word penetrator in its name and it doesn't penetrate.
So what? It's our duty. This is Grim Reaper. We're coming to help. Hang in there.
I'm a Grim Reaper.
I'm a rim creeper.
Armored and fat. Here is my spine driver.
Go join them.
Go shoot inside of that.
Where are the lost boys?
They're lost. Clearly. Where else would they be? So when are they making a new Oregon Trail?
They did. It's called Oregon Trail.
No, that's fake news.
It's about zombies.
I want like a really good graphics like Oregon Trail. That's what I want.
But still be text based.
I don't know actually. It depends how you do it. I wouldn't mind just like an actual like fully graphical experience. That could be neat. And it could be like either sandbox and there could be like a narrative mode.
Hey Rez, it's called Death Stranding.
I don't think so. Can I catch dysentery?
You can catch the die.
I could do that in a lot of games, even this one.
You can get time sick.
Mm-hmm.
If it rains on you, you get old and die.
That's weird, but okay.
Confirmed. Mother monster.
Mother monster.
Hey, that's actually a plot point. Is that the rain makes you get old and die?
Oh! I shot right through the center. It was almost closed and I still hit it.
Well, you would have killed it if I wasn't also. Oh, you shot that one. Okay, I shot that.
I two-shot these things.
You shot two down simultaneously. It was right.
I two-shot him, and I have 2 cannons. How convenient is that? The blast hole spear is really still just like the best spear for like dashing around, 100%.
You can swap back to it?
No, I'm probably gonna stick with the spine driver just because my original one's level 0. This has longer range than both of its strikes, I think, as well. It just can't penetrate. Is there another one?
Is it? I thought there was another one.
I don't see another one.
Okay, never mind. That is another one. I am high.
Woo! You're high?
No, I'm at 9.
I'm bi.
Ew.
You mean ill?
At least I'm just a slut for 1 sex.
Oh, I see. I did not comprehend. Look, when I was born, we didn't have all this bi stuff, okay? Alright? That came with Obama. It didn't exist before then. And even Obama was like really confused at first. I still remember that. I remember that because that's when I was like finally old enough to start like paying attention to like politics. And then all those marches started happening and Obama was like, nope. Nope, this isn't good. Nope. And then like he just randomly completely changed his opinion like later. Like a year or two later.
All the National Guard. Get all this queer folk.
Oh yeah! I repeat, 70% of aliens were eliminated. We suffered minor casualties. Fabulous! Now they know what we've got.
Sounds subjective.
EDF! EDF!
We're very interested in those who made a vital contribution to the victory. They will be our role models from now on.
They're gonna be breeders.
Sergeant, I'm glad you're okay. All units have retreated.
You know the EDF had to enact some sort of breeding program after this, you know?
Why would you do that? You have nowhere to put anybody. Everything's destroyed.
You know, it kind of feels like there's less infrastructure damage than there's actual life mass loss.
Well, we'll see about that in EDF 6, where all the cities are already destroyed anyway.
Oh, okay. No 10 years of build-up before re-attack?
No, it's just like immediately after.
Oh, shit.
You will atomatically. What a weird way to spell automatically. I'm amazed they have so many typos. This game's been out for years, and this game is so memed upon. Someone has had to say somewhere about these typos. Dual, automatically.
I posted a Reddit thread asking if anyone knew what the lyrics to that song was. They fucking can't. Someone answered because like my question was, does anyone know what they're saying in this Latin chant? And I posted a link to the video and all that stuff, right? And then someone responds, I don't know, that doesn't sound like Latin to me. It just sounds like chanting. Yes, that's what I said. It's like people can't read entire sentences. They just read the one word and they're like, I know the whole sentence now. I hate it. That's the kind of people who play this game.
Sounds about right. Or, hear me out, that's the kind of people that use Reddit.
That's true.
I've never heard a good thing about Reddit. Even using it is terrible. Like, you send me a link to an article, but it's not actually the article. It's a fucking Reddit post, and the article isn't on the Reddit post. It's not even featured prominently on the page. It's like this tiny fucking thing at the top that I have to click, and it's posted with no fucking context whatsoever. It's just a little tiny link hidden somewhere on the page.
I mean,
what kind of web design is that?
You're right, but that's kind of my favorite part about it, especially instead of like just reading the article, but reading people's like discussions. That's like half the fun there.
Well, that shit used to just happen under the articles anyway.
But yeah. I don't like reading those though. Those are like boomers who type there.
It used to be where everybody typed. Now basically nobody types there. But
yeah.
You go to Reddit, and that's where you get the people that say boomer and think it's an insult. Which is usually like Gen Z, and boomer means they're over the age of 25.
You know what's funny is, I was raised where a boomer was not an insult, it was just a category for a person. Were you born between these two age time frames, which meant you were probably the child of a parent who went to the war and came back, right? It's their own fault that it's a negative connotation because they made their own fucking age group seem like assholes because they are.
Oh. It's not even negative connotation towards them though. Because it's like primarily used by Zoomers who just use it to say you're old if you're 25 or older. That doesn't sound like it has anything to do with actual boomers. Almost all those are dead. Like almost nobody you hear called a boomer is actually a boomer. Because boomers are literally like dead. They're very old. Like they're all 80 up, meaning most of them are already dead.
They're all running Congress.
There are still cannons on the sides and back. Destroy them.
I like Zoomer as a word. I think it's funny.
Because you like to go zoom?
No, because I like when somebody decides to take a perfectly normal word and then try to be an asshole with it, and then you have a way to insult the demographic that turned it into, like, trying to make it bad.
Yeah.
I like that. Kind of like a ha-ha, get fucked moment.
I think that happened with the word queer. It used to be a bad thing. They're like, "Oh, you're gonna call us queer? Okay, that's what I am." That's what
I didn't even hear it as it being a bad thing. I just heard it as like being a descriptor, and then after that, I heard it like people started saying, "Oh, it's offensive." I'm like, I've never heard it used in a derogatory fashion, and then like a few years after that, it's just like, "Oh, we reclaimed it, so it's not offensive anymore." I'm like, you just got offended by a word that was used basically not offensively at all, and then decided later that it wasn't offensive anymore? Why even get offended by it in the first place? That seems like a waste of time. Like, how do you have the energy to do that?
You know what's funny is people who have dwarfism do not like the word little person anymore.
That's a word?
Yeah, little person.
Sounds like
little
a phrase.
People. Never heard that? Yeah. It used to be the thing where you called them little people, but then they realized, oh, that kind of like dehumanizes us.
Like as a replacement for dwarf?
So yeah, as a replacement. Yeah, as a replacement to like, let's say.
I've never heard that. I'm be honest. I've also never heard dwarf. I've just midget. That's it.
Yep.
You're either like short or you're a midget, and like that's all I've ever heard.
Yep.
Never heard anyone actually say dwarf outside like a fantasy setting. And little person? That just immediately sounds offensive.
Right?
Like that never sounds like that could be not offensive. Like, oh, you're such a little person.
Right? Like,
or like, shut up, little person.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that sounds like dwarf. That just sounds like, okay. That sounds like that would be like maybe like scientifically correct or something. Midget, that's just what you say. Little person? That sounds like... I'd get offended if someone called me a little person. I literally watched a sword fight. Oh, you died.
Yeah, I did it again.
I watched a sword fight happen. Literally a sword fight. I don't know. What it just hit me? I don't know. And this sword fight, they had like a really big guy and a not big guy fighting. And the big guy knocked the little guy over. He just starts calling him little man. I'm like, damn.
Someone get up, little man.
Don't let it escape. Launch an airstrike to destroy
Hi,
the base.
I got you.
Hey. Wah! Wah!
I feel, the one thing though is I feel like you have more capability to find little weird things like that where people are just super offended over something but nobody else would ever hear about it because you spend so much time on Reddit.
Yeah.
Because like, I guarantee you that none of that is common. Like you're talking to like people that are always on the internet, like the kind of people that get offended by everything on Twitter.
To be permanently online.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Where did you hear that? Reddit? I bet that's where you heard it. I bet that's where you heard it.
4chan.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. And how much does that relate to real life or even the average person on the internet? It doesn't at all. Any problem that you hear from there is not a problem. Most people will never hear about it, and it will not translate into real life ever. Like apparently, like it became like according to you, it became like a thing to call them little people instead, and then they started getting offended by it in a time span that I doubt anybody ever heard about it off of these websites.
It's risky.
Like it became a thing and then stopped being a thing.
I actually heard the term little person first on the TLC network on TV.
What the hell is TLC?
It's a cable channel.
Oh, nobody watches TV anymore.
Yeah, I know. But like this is way back when I lived with my grandparents. So time frame wise, was way long.
So it's a California thing. Yeah, that's also
Maybe,
like Reddit.
But TLC is a across the entire United States.
I don't know who they are.
So it used to be called the Learning Channel, and it used to be learning stuff. Then all of a sudden it became like me and my 800-pound sister. Fucking John and Kate plus 8 fucking kids they had at one time.
So like
fucking,
Vox.
I don't know what Vox is.
It's a journal. It's a journalist network that used to do things like covering resistance movements in Africa and the Middle East. And now they just post the kind of shit you're saying.
Yeah. Or like MTV used to be Music TV.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember MTV would come on the TV and you just hear music for like 30 minutes straight.
Yeah. Not no more.
No.
What else? History Channel? Barely any history. Now they just talk about aliens.
I remember when Nick was about putting slime on people's heads.
That was definitely someone's fetish.
That shit always looks so fucking gross.
There's this one show called like Figure It Out where like a contestant had a skill or hobby or something and the panel had to figure out what it was, and the panel was all that cast members. There was this one girl who went on the show and she fucking had a dog eat cereal out her goddamn mouth. Like fucking cereal, milk in her open mouth. Dog ate it.
I don't care if this is grammatically English correct, but I'm calling that bestiality, and nobody can change my mind. Nobody, not one person can change my mind about what I just said. I don't care if you put the definition in front of me and you have insert highly respected person here try to convince me otherwise. That's what I'm calling that. Pretty sure we have to kill this thing.
Good times.
I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be underneath this thing and killing it.
Okay. I was grabbing boxes.
And we're just being dumb.
I was grabbing boxes. Boxes are never done. Now there's killing Azores. How come they're lasers and not lasans?
Laser's a weird word because we don't spell it like we say it.
Yeah, it's laser.
And also it stands for something.
Yep, light.
It's not actually a fucking word. It's like an acronym.
Yeah, like scuba.
Yeah, and JPEG. And GIF! Actually, I have that written down as well. Like a bunch of other words that stand for something. And laser is just like one of them.
We've damaged the base successfully.
I need to actually shoot it more with my fucking heavy cannon.
Such a redundant phrase. We damaged the base successfully. Can you damage a base unsuccessfully? Because damage is damage.
Woo! I was blown up.
I was frozen today.
It's been our goal to destroy the base, and now we're only an inch away from success.
Let me hit it with this a little bit more.
The aliens won't be able to maintain.
Yeah, there you go. Heavy cannon, baby. Let's go. Yep. We did it.
We did it.
We did it.
We did
We
it.
did it.
We did
Yay,
it.
something
Yeah.
Spanish. We did it. We did your mom. And now we regret it, but we did it.
We did it.
We did it.
Your remarkable deeds will not be forgotten.
Aliens came, but we killed them all because we did it.
Saving Europe.
But what about Myra?
Nobody cares. That's what.
Alright, I need 71 and 73.
Blast twin spears. It's a blast hole spear, but it's shorter range. But there's two of them. God, fucking damn. The blast hole spear Mark II does like with its first attack matches the damage of a Lysander. Its second strike is 2 Lysanders, and it can do these both in the time you could shoot a Lysander once.
So it's 3 Lysanders.
Basically. God, the Fencer is ridiculous for damage. And I get that it's supposed to be, but like, holy shit. But then again, you know, nothing beats being a wing diver, getting a rapier, and sitting on Orginus's back and just shooting that right into his back. That is still the highest DPS you can do.
Is it too late? They're attacking the citizens! Eliminate the monsters!
They're attacking the citizens. That's what Russia does.
What? A movie theater was been taken over by 10 terrorists? Better fentanyl bomb the whole building. of course, we're the evil ones, right, Rez?
Yes. Because colleges tell you so. While they're all being funded by Chinese firms.
Jesus hates me, this I know, 'cause my college professor told me so. You know what's funny is, Jesus Christ would be so upset with most Christians. So fucking upset.
How come?
I mean, because he literally, like, told everyone to be fucking cool to each other, regardless of who they were.
Yeah, and they were like that for about 1,000 years. Actually, more like 800. No, 900. No, about 900.
Someone's hungry, go give them food. No, they just use the money for drugs.
Christians stayed like that for 900 years. But then they had to adapt. I know, I'm pretty confident I've told you about this before. What finally changed them from just like, basically like a hippie, peace-loving kind of culture into good versus evil is when the Muslims invaded Europe and pushed Christianity back into like a literal corner of Europe. They ascended into a warlike culture and absolutely drove the Muslims back into the Middle East, like completely.
You have to give praise to, like, you know, the Muslim culture always was a warlike culture, always. That's just what the fucking it was, you know. Like their founding is literally about a warlord who united all Muslims, you know. And, you know, it makes sense that they would easily beat out the Christians because the Christians were all, you know, fucking peace-loving hippies, like you said.
Yes.
And the fact that that paradigm shift happened so quickly, and they won.
It happened too when the Muslims had already genocided most of them. The Muslims had already killed something like 80% of all Christians alive by that point. I forget the exact statistic, but it was somewhere around there. And then the remaining ones just said, alright, fuck being nice, alright? There's a devil and he's bad and we're gonna kick some ass, motherfucker. And they reclaimed where Spain is. There's like so many different names for it. I'm like cycling through my head of which one to use. And I'm like, I don't even know which ones you'll know. Like Hispania, yeah. Iberia, yeah. These are all names for it. I don't know if you're gonna even know all of them, but that area, they reclaimed like Eastern Europe, Central Europe. They reclaimed everything and then some. That's crazy.
And this was like no notice, just like, all right, that's it.
Within the span of 100 years, they did this basically.
Against the culture that was geared toward this goal. Basically their
against a culture that outnumbered them like crazy, had already killed 80% of them, and had all the war experience that the Christians lacked.
Kind of like this situation, isn't it?
Oh, with the bugs?
Yeah.
I don't know. Humans are pretty warlike. We have some good experience.
But not like unified goal. Let's kill these monsters that are way outnumber us and way out tech us.
That's just because we have plot armor. Look at all the other EDF soldiers. They suck. We're just special. We're Storm Team. And there's nobody else like us. Except Omega Team.
Reapers. Brigand. Oh no, it's the net throwers.
What the heck?
What the heck? Bigger anchors.
Big hunky dunky.
Oh no, I'm gonna hit it with my Gallic cannons. Gallic? Gallic? G-A-L-L. Gallic. With my Gallic cannons.
Loads of monsters coming out from the giant teleportation anchor. It's teleporting 2 types of monsters.
The bigger the anchor, the more monsters can be teleported.
The bigger the anchor, the more monsters can be teleported.
No shit, dumbass.
I
just schnitzeled my schnitzel.
I love how funny of like a stereotype making fun of German is. But like how do you know, it's so funny to hear someone try to do the same thing with like the stereotypical American accent, because they just go, "Oh hey Bob, how are you? Are you feeling well today?" And like that's their way of mimicking American. That is so boring. You can't even make that funny. It's nothing like
beer. No, schneller.
Like that. Like come on. Like you're just speaking clearly. Congratulations. You're enunciating. That's not nearly as entertaining as mimicking like a German accent. It's not nearly as entertaining.
Or better yet, whenever they try to do a Texan accent, like it's just a chill Texan. Oh hey y'all, how y'all doing today? Want to eat some sweet tea?
Eat some sweet tea.
Listen, other languages have problems when it comes to using verbs.
God, these cannons, man. I feel so powerful. At such a long range. No other class makes me feel like this.
But we haven't received reports about them dropping teleportation ships yet.
I saw a funny post. It was someone posted something in poor English, and someone made fun of them for it. And they go and they comment on them. Listen, you speak English because it's the only language you know. I speak English because it's the only language you know. We are not the same.
And you speak it bad. Get fucked. It's like, at least I can speak it. And now who speaks more of something? Your language or my language?
And that's why you're my tech support, and I'm the guy complaining. Boom, roasted.
Owned.
Good job! We stopped the alien attack once again!
No, it's not once again, it's once again. Once again.
The intelligence division
Once
is
again.
interested in you. We will start to watch and record your actions from now on. I will send one of my men to
Holy
you.
shit.
Oh no! Oh
Holy
no!
shit.
Oh my god!
That was one shot.
That was almost half my fucking armor.
That was one shot.
That was 72 damage.
Oh god. And that's at like a super ultra reduction to the damage that I do.
Yeah.
On like Inferno, I would have just one shot you. Maybe even before then. Calling the flying
12.
type.
Level 12.
Level 12 means if I want, I can bring the next shotgun. What do I want? Rapid fire or shotgun?
Depends. You have something that can reach out long in case you need it.
Yeah, my super heavy cannons. This is for my like mobility set. I would take the shotgun. It fits better with the spine driver. I can use it more interchangeably. Bop, 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 bop. There's also a muzzle stabilizer I can equip to reduce my recoil. So, you know, for those cannons, that's a lot, because I can reduce it by like 60%. But I'm not going to use that until I can get the multi-charger. And even then, I don't even know if I should use it. But I'll try it. You know, I've never actually found another reason to like want to like follow through learning an entire language. They tried to teach me Spanish in high school, and never in my life would that have helped me with anything.
I know.
Like, it helps me less than math.
Hey, you watch anime now. It'll help with that.
Why would I do that when I could just listen to a dub? Spanish wouldn't help with that. Japanese would. But like, I could also just choose to not watch anime. That's number one. Subtitles are provided all the time, and dubs are very frequent and preferred to me because vision. So if I prefer the, like, you know, understanding what's being spoken anyway, why would I want to listen to, you know, like something else that's not English?
Because the moaning is better in Japanese.
Oh, what a surprise. I don't care about that. Huh. Who would have thunk it?
Because there's no risk of people eating jelly donuts.
But you know what? If Pokemon had actually said rice balls, I would have had no idea what the fuck they were talking about. They said jelly donuts, and I understood what it was. It doesn't matter if it's not jelly donuts. At least I understand what's happening. You know? Because at the time, I had never even heard of rice. I didn't hear about rice till I was a teenager.
Poor malnourished child.
Rice is not nourishing. Rice is what you put when you can't afford nourishing things. It's the poor man's food.
Yeah, that's always the good shit.
It has literally no nutritional value except to fatten you up while providing you no nutritional value.
It's got a couple vitamins, a lot of fiber.
Fiber's good for making you feel full, not for actually, like, making you healthier.
Being able to poop easy is good for your health. It's good for your health.
And you can also get that from things that are actually healthy, and not something that was created so that China could just keep having more babies.
Pizza.
Pizza's not healthy at all.
It can be.
I don't think so.
Yeah, sure.
We found the aliens' weak points after examining.
Rewrite what it means to be healthy, and there you go.
They appear to show extreme reactions towards certain pollutants.
Not being short on nutrients, not being above on certain nutrients, and not dying.
Remember, in some cultures, even today, being fat is healthy. Means you're a good prospective mate.
That the aliens have never faced air pollution before.
Because you can feed yourself, which means you can feed your mate.
We're about to succeed.
Well, in this culture, if you're fat, it actually probably means you're poor because you're not eating healthy.
It's not a fucking bitch.
Yeah, it just went full circle. And now, you know, we've come so far since Rome, having a small dick isn't civilized anymore.
Oh my god. Thank God, I'd be a fucking savage.
And girls don't try to compress their chests anymore to stop their boobs from growing because they don't want to look like old women. They don't do that anymore.
Fuck, I love them all, dude. Oh, so old. I'm just gonna be the most savage dude with the oldest wife.
Red monsters appear to be a mutated form of the flying type. Their appearance is almost identical.
Red monsters?
Only a few enemies left. The
You mean
strategy
ants?
is really working this time.
No kill. Oh, too late. Box time.
We've gotten all the boxes around me.
More flying
Okay,
types.
cool. Oh, there's more enemies. Good.
I see a big boy. I'm gonna shoot him with a Gallic cannon. Stop ascending.
It's called the Gallic gun. It's called the Gallic gun. You know you want to.
Well, it's pronounced like Gallic, like it's spelled that way.
A Gall Ducat?
So, that is the main source of our problem.
Oh my god, this thing's like out of my range.
Queen from now on. Attack and eliminate the queen.
Do we eliminate Queen?
To the flying type. Destroy it at once.
Welcome to my shotgun home. When you come here, I shoot you with shotgun. And then when shotgun reload, I drive through your spine. It's very effective. Oh, hello, you up there. I have something just for you. Ah, I was shot. But I killed you, so I win.
There was a gun buyback in Texas fairly recently, and a YouTuber I watched.
Yep,
I don't
Brandon
follow him, I
Herrera.
just watch. Yeah.
I saw
it. Yeah, that's fucking great. You know, it's disgusting that he's gonna break, not even just break even if he sells those guns elsewhere, but he's gonna make a huge profit. And like, it was when I heard like one of the dudes tell him like, yeah, someone turned in a fucking automatic weapon. I'm like, dude, yeah, but like, if you know anything about gun law, you know that they can't make those anymore. At least, you know, automatic ones. So that Uzi was worth like $20,000, $30,000, $40,000, and the dude just gave it away for $200 in coupons.
I think that's his fault, and I feel no sorrow for him.
And I don't feel sorry for him at all. I feel sorrow for the fact that that is one less automatic weapon that is available for purchase, you know?
Well, it was never available for purchase. That's the thing.
Well, it would have been legal to
It would have
purchase.
been legal to sell it, but clearly this guy would never have done that. Therefore, it's the same as it not existing anyway.
Yeah.
In my head. And I don't share the whole, oh, that poor gun thing that he does. It's a fucking gun. They'll make more.
It's just a damn shame.
They'll make more. Now, the only one I could sympathize with was the SKS.
Like an actual SKS?
Yeah, there was an actual SKS, like a really old one from like World War II. Because I'm pretty sure they don't make those at all anymore. Like they're still making Uzis. They're not still making SKSs. That's more of like a fucking relic. That's a history thing. People still use Uzis. I know where they're still using SKSs. Ukraine. They're using World War I in place machine guns on that front. Both of those sides dig into reserves of guns that literally go back to World War I, just all around. It's crazy.
What's that one fucking machine gun that's water cooled? It's ugly as fuck.
I don't know. I don't remember such a thing off the top of my head.
Yeah. The Vickers machine gun, that's it.
Oh, I didn't know that that was water cooled.
That thing hasn't been used in forever, and apparently they're going like hotcakes in Ukraine. So you could just shoot them for fucking ever without the barrel cooking because it's water cooled.
Loading. Oh, this one. Okay, just get me to an edge of the map and everything will die.
Destroy the teleportation ships. Shoot the enemy ships down. I'll cover you. The enemy seems to focus on dropping monsters in this area.
Up.
Trying to suppress
Up.
this area.
Up.
Things are gonna get rough.
Whee. I think I'm getting better at distinguishing between Chinese, Korean, and Japanese.
Like writing or speech?
Yeah, no, writing. Oh, not speech. Writing. I don't ever hear anyone fucking speak it that I pay attention to. But like writing, I feel like I could pick it out more easily now.
Yeah, it's hard for me when it comes to when
I think Korean really stands out.
When it's mixed with hiragana and katakana, it's fine. But if something is purely written kanji,
what the fuck are these words?
Okay.
What the fuck are these words? Who the what now?
There are 3 alphabets in Japanese.
Oh God, why?
The original is kanji that was stolen from China because they didn't have their own writing system, so they took China's.
Yeah, naturally.
Right? Then there was katakana, which is a simplified version of it, and then there's hiragana is a simplified version, and katakana is I guess we call it the newest alphabet. What do you want to call it that? Where that's what they use whenever they're using loan word. So like when you want to say, video game, you would use katakana to sound out those sounds. Loan words.
So the creators of the civilization,
and like if something is just a purely Japanese word or like phrase or business name, it's only going to be in kanji, and then there's no way to tell if it's Japanese or not because kanji and Chinese letters are exactly the same. Not pronounced.
I don't know if I could pick out the writing of Japan and China, but I could definitely pick out Korean.
Yeah, with all the circles and swoops.
It looks different. I feel like I could hear a Chinese versus Japanese better. I don't think I could pick out Korean speech. But I feel like I could pick out Japanese and Chinese.
Like, Chinese is easy to pick out because of their tonal differences. Like, you'll never hear the sound "sure" come out of a Chinese or a Japanese person's mouth.
Here's how I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but the way I would describe it is hearing a Chinese person speak sounds like I'm hearing a robot try to speak in my ear.
Oh, that's actually kind of funny.
Because also, it's probably because a lot of automated spam messages I get are Chinese. But because I hear it so much, it helps me pick out those enunciations, and I now just associate it with being robotic as a result. And so that's just what it sounds like to me. It sounds like I'm hearing a robot speak. Because usually that's what I'm hearing. And then like, I don't know how to describe it for why Japanese would stand out, but like, I feel like I could just hear the constant, like, every time you think the word's gonna be done, 3 more vowels show up, and they all sound so bright and happy. Like, there's always so much more. It doesn't sound like a word. It sounds like they're just taking a bunch of sounds and putting them together, and it never fucking ends. That's what it sounds like.
You don't like the word otomonoko?
Who to what now? Like, see?
Otomonoko?
In hearing those like covers of Civil War songs in like Japanese, something I realized was just like you could take 5 words and if you listen to it in Japanese, it sounds like a fucking paragraph. It's crazy. They have to do so much work, so much speaking to say the exact same thing. Actually, not even the exact same thing, because their language is set up in such a way that they're needing extra words in their own language too. Like, to make certain meanings clear, in a way. I don't even know how to describe it.
And it's also like their language kind of builds up on words like I don't know the word in Japanese, but I know the word in Chinese. I don't know the word in Chinese here, but I know how it works. But like there is a vitamin women need to take when they're pregnant called folic acid, and the word for it in Chinese translates to pregnancy sours.
Okay.
Because they don't have a word for acid, so they use the word sour to mean
But
acid.
they don't have a word for acid. Why the fuck is every sign in this game acid something?
No, it's like Chinese, not Japanese.
Oh, okay. Acid soda, acid face lotion.
Yeah. So for all we know, those could just mean sour soda, and they're just translating it wrong.
It's true, yeah. Every language has like, you can hear it in your brain. If you don't know the language, it exists in your brain as some form of gibberish. Like you can speak gibberish and it sounds like that language to you. Like probably one of the most common ways you'll hear it is someone talking about like Italian, you know? Bibbidi boobidi boppity. Like exactly. Like everybody knows how to gibberish Italian. It's bibbidi boobidi boppity. There you go. For like Japanese, I don't even know what it would be in my head. Like, just start taking just start taking a lot of words that all end in vowels and just start slowly putting them all together. Like literally just something as dumb sounding as like that could be, that sounds like the way Japanese people speak in my head. And then like so that can stand out a little bit from Korean, I think, a little bit if I listen long enough. But then Chinese, the gibberish I hear it as, it's fucking instant, man. I could get Chinese, I think, in someone's head with 3 fucking syllables of just gibberish. At least to me, it's gibberish. These could be words, I don't know. And that's just saying, ni hao tao. Congratulations, you're thinking of Chinese now.
Yep.
Even if you've never heard, like, a conversation in Chinese. It stands out. Like, it really does. They have such a unique way of pronouncing things.
To me, Japanese sounds like whenever you have an appliance that talks to you, like an elevator.
Yeah.
That's how it sounds to me.
It just sounds like a constant, drawn out, like, collection of syllables that end with vowels to me. It's hard to pick out from other Asian languages. Chinese really stands out the most.
Also, one thing you lack that I know you do is you can't understand different dialects of the one language.
Yeah, well, not of Japanese, certainly not.
Yeah.
Like, you'll just be like, oh yeah, this person's speaking like with a country accent. I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? She sounds the same as he does. And him. It's like, oh, that guy's actually speaking a different dialect too. I'm like, they all sound the same! But the Japanese do that too, because they'll hear a British person and go, oh, you're American. That's how Americans speak.
You what, mate? Australian!
Oh, American. Where in America is that?
It's close to you, you fucking cunt!
Oh, what can't you do?
Oh god, wake up. Oh no. My tummy hurts.
Have you thought of getting a new one?
What's yours doing right now?
Your mom.
Dude, my mom with your stomach?
Yeah.
Hot.
That's what the kids do these days. I know a boomer like you wouldn't understand. Dude, I fucking... Yo, dude. I'm in this age range where, like, people of my own generation, especially ones that have kids, like, that are, like, 34, roughly, refer to me as a child. And then, like, Generation Z, which is slightly younger than me, calls me a boomer. It doesn't make any sense. I'm both a child and an old man that's on his deathbed at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I'm very like textbook millennial, and I'm viewed as an old person by everyone.
That's because you're 30.
And it's funny though, because my generation is the one that's pointed out specifically for being the lazy ones, whatever, right? Yeah, I've worked way harder than my grandparents ever had to get to the point where I am right now.
I've seen aliens deploying giant walkers to destroy Earth on enemies.
And my grandpa was basically handed
see this in real life.
his lifestyle as soon as he got out of the service.
First aliens and now a robot army? It's a robot army. This city is about to be taken.
Every single job my grandpa's ever had.
Remember to collect boxes because this is a mission where we run away, I think.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, he's never actually had to work a job in his life. He only worked because he was bored. See, I would have fucking loved that opportunity to just work optionally, you know?
When I was like 19, I applied for like 120 different jobs. I got responded to by 2 of them.
Yeah.
And they just responded to say no.
At least
one of them was like, no, you don't meet our, like, what we're looking for. The other one said, oh, we're not hiring, even though they had an active job listing. And then the other 123 just never responded to me ever. Yes, these ones don't look like humans. But the frogs...
They're just like me, for real, for real.
Shut up. Look, I hear an actual Zoomer speak. I don't need to hear a 30-plus-year-old coming at me with Zoomer slang, okay?
Listen, on God, no cap, for real, they look just like me.
Freaking Christ. Advanced equipment. It's a spacesuit. How do you know they received combat training? Because they can roll. You could roll too as a kid. And then you became an adult and then lost all your memory of the kids next door.
Positions. They don't maintain firing positions. They don't have any form of PCCC. They don't fucking have any sort of fucking coordination. This is terrible combat training they have.
I think one of the most surprising things that I see when I see footage of like combat and stuff is how often people really just are never taking cover.
Yeah.
People don't take, they'll stand in the middle of the open, line up their shot, and they will shoot. That's what I see the most when I look at actual combat videos. Like taking cover, that seems like a really weird concept to like if you look at a bunch of footage of combat. People just don't do that. Cover is what you're behind when you're planning not to shoot like at all. If you're actively shooting, you're leaving cover.
Whenever they're firing, but they're not firing like at something, they're just firing like in the general direction. I hate that shit so goddamn much.
It's too late. Hide inside the building. Hurry. Let's hide.
Also, these fuckers like living in goddamn caves and shit. Like, you know, they're not wearing armor or anything. They're just in fucking traditional wear. And I'm like, how is this dude shooting? He doesn't have any spare mags anywhere. There's no way he's fucking carrying spare ammunition. Where the fuck is he getting all his ammo from? Is there just a homie behind him just passing him shit?
You just have one guy in the back, he's not even carrying extra mags, he's carrying extra AKs, and they just throw it all on the floor, and then they bring the extra AKs back, because they have more AKs than they have mags.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, did you ever see that video of a guy who was he made a song about what English sounds like to non-English speakers?
No.
Oh my god, that shit's great. I'll look for it later.
I've seen videos like talking about that, and I've listened to one. This is like normal speech, and it sounded really weird. One thing I saw recently was this video where people were talking about like they were all just learning that Americans don't all have electric kettles in their kitchens. I was like, look,
well, how you have
I was like, look,
afternoon tea?
I had to finally try tea as an adult and really like it for an electric kettle to appear in this house. I've never gone into somebody else's house in my entire life and seen an electric kettle. And they're all just like, how do you live without an electric kettle? I'm like, easy. Don't drink tea. They're like, but you could cook with it too. Like, you could cook ramen. I'm like, okay, put it in the fucking...
microwave.
Like put it on the stove like a normal person, or put it in the microwave if you're lazy. And they'll be like, oh no, I mean like the cup stuff. I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure you can still microwave that anyway. Number one.
No, it says on the thing to not do that.
Yeah, but it also says not to use the popcorn button, and you could do that. So, but you have that, but like, I had to move in with a bunch of weebs to ever see cup noodles. I didn't even know they existed until I moved in here. And I didn't even first see them in here. I first saw them in an anime that you showed me. Like, that's how, like, it's easy. You don't need an electric kettle or even a normal kettle if you don't know that cup noodles exist and you don't drink tea. It's very simple. Or, and I know someone that did this, the only other person that I ever met that drank tea that wasn't me. You know how they made their tea? They microwaved it.
Sacrilege.
But there you go. Like, why do you need an electric kettle? You don't. These people were like, I can't believe you don't have one. Like, the AC could go out here, the oven could stop working, etc., etc., and it's fine, we get by. But if the electric kettle goes out, oh no. I was like, bro, if AC goes out here, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. That's what's happening. We're gonna die. If there's no kettle, in most houses, well, there just is no kettle to begin with. But also, we just wouldn't fucking notice because, like, there's other things to drink.
Like a good Superior Cola.
Like, what do you drink? I was like, well, first off, Americans mostly drink coffee. So why?
Gamer fuel.
And some people are like, well, how do you make coffee without a kettle? An electric kettle. It's like a coffee maker.
Coffee machine.
Yeah, it makes coffee. It's like, what? That's so weird. I hate... That's something that I hate as much as when someone says, I don't have that problem to everything. Is when they say, that's so weird. Because they're not thinking when they say it. Now, when I say it, I do say it. But when I say it in a very intentionally rude way. If I say that's so weird, it's because I'm determining whatever it is not worth learning or adapting to. That's why I say it. Not because it's different to me and I'm not used to it. I'm saying it because it's different to me and I've determined it is an inferior concept that I will never be convinced of. That's why I say it. But most people don't even think when they say it, and they just say, that's so weird, because they're not even trying to be rude. They're just thinking of themselves. And in doing that, they're absolutely accidentally shitting on what somebody else does because they simply could never imagine anybody living a way that they do not.
Right, I was gonna say, like, Basically, whenever they say that, they out themselves as literally not having the mentality
Yeah.
to think outside their own means.
Yeah, they're just showing that they cannot empathize at all, and that they're closed-minded. When I say it, I'm showing that I'm a dick, but I'm intentionally doing that.
Yep.
That's what I want you to take away from this. Anyone else saying it, they don't want you to take away that they're closed-minded and unempathetic and unimaginative. In fact, they would get offended probably if you pointed out that that's kind of what that meant. But
Expect a rescue team? It'll take some time before the rescue team arrives. We have to turn the table around with what we've got now.
What do you mean I can use fucking peanut oil instead of vegetable oil? I've never had to do that before.
what do you mean you don't have an electric kettle? How do you live?
What do you mean you don't have a dedicated pizza oven in your backyard?
Simultaneously, like, why do Americans use AC? You don't need that. What do you mean you don't have an electric kettle? Like, oh my god.
The enemy main force has left.
What do you mean you have central air conditioning and you don't instead air condition each room individually and inefficiently, mind you, at that?
What do you mean you use a humidifier? Why would you want more humidity? It's already humid. Yeah, maybe where you live in the equator or near a large body of water.
Here in Kansas, that's as dry as your mom's tit.
Like, what if you live in Arizona?
Ugh.
You kind of need a humidifier or you're going to just have your nose bleeding all the time.
If you live in Northwest Texas, you need a humidifier. If you live in Southeast Texas, you need a dehumidifier. In one state, you need two different means.
It's because our states are as big as countries.
Yeah, no, because the word state means country.
Yeah.
Aren't the rescue teams here yet? Showtime! Where's the new commander?
Attack! Bleh. Hi.
Hi.
I feel like there's a feeling of weight when a fencer lands next to you compared to when, like, a wing diver does. It's just like, slam!
Perez, you want arm meat or leg meat? Are you cool with head?
Yeah, they should really be, like, putting all this shit in a big freezer, like, underground somewhere. Humans will be eating for centuries. The flying saucers. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm back. Yeah. And I'm ready. That is the Mat 9 ready. Doesn't sound like it. So we must wait. Answer. What else do I have? Do any of these look any better? No. But he's ready. Now loading. Yeah.
A mothership!
A mothership. There's a lot of those.
Since we can hardly destroy the mothership, we will just focus on attacking the drones for now.
How do you know we can't destroy it? Have we tried?
We did everything we could to stop the mothership.
Everything?
Sadly, nothing worked.
Including shooting up in the center of it? I don't know if we tried that. I know we do try it later. It works very well. Bam! Got it. I don't want to accidentally take AI.
All drones are destroyed.
Let's go for the next enemy. Something is coming out from the mothership.
Let me guess. Drones.
It's a new type of drone. To me.
Sensor is detected and prepare to shoot.
Yes, sir. Monster.
Terrible aim. Terrible aim. Not that aiming this is easy, but still, terrible aim. They're just coming into like shotgun range anyway. Feels like.
We need to collect new data.
They're also incredibly easy to hit.
The new type drones.
Their armor is too thick. They can still fly even after being hit.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
Get your ass down.
Outside the range.
Good job. Hey, now. Thanks. Magazine tank.
Ah, fuck, I accidentally got them. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, cool. Perfect.
The bullets don't come out. The magazine.
We're ready to engage the fight.
Ah! I've been pushed.
The enemy is outside. See if you can handle the attack from the sky.
Hey, you go.
Thanks.
Ooh. I almost hit two of them.
I got that.
Arm shot. Got it.
Enemies detected.
Damn. Got him.
Oh, is that right?
I'll show you my
Miss.
techniques.
Approaching the enemy. Yes, sir.
Miss. Miss. Hit.
Party time.
I'm moving into a wall. Oh god.
Countdown to the battle.
Damn it. There you go.
Now is the time.
I'll back you up. Thank you.
Time for a rest.
This is Scout. The mothership is strapping off new type drones.
More drones are coming.
What boxes
Destroy
are
the new
there?
type drones. These are pure killing machines. The previous drones are nothing like them. So this is the real power of the enemy.
I can't jump anymore. Armor.
If they
On the
start
roof.
dropping these drones in other parts of the world, that would be a great disaster for humankind. We must do
Oh,
something.
it's out of range. Alright, shotgun it is. I'm amazed how effective the shotgun is against them, even at like max range. Because the damage really decreases.
From now on, we'll start to work on countermeasures.
What countermeasures do you need? It's just a drone. It dies like the other one. Woo! Nice. Ah. Okay. Oh, I missed. I think. Can't tell if that was a miss or out of range. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, hi. There you go. Wow, that's a strong antenna. I can just absorb that. Oh, hey, a weapons box. What an interesting place for a weapons box to be. He's just getting shot at. Ah, crap. Whatever. Alright, I have the AI now. It's okay. I'll just take them all. We're not the best against the drones. I guess that's true for a wing diver. But still, they get pretty close. You have a laser, you could just beam them out of existence. Not too difficult.
The new type drones have been dispatched.
Yeah. Ah.
The mothership is leaving.
It's leaving.
Getting away soon after making a mess, huh?
Woo! I love it when I can shoot through multiples of them. That's great. It's a nice thing about cannons. Holy mother of God.
Be careful, on the right. Load it! Great chance!
Really close. Enemy is
Load it! Hey, now!
target down. Awesome.
I'll show you. The enemy is dispatching a new type of weapon.
A new type of weapon?
I thought this was already a new type of weapon.
Autonomous battle robots. They will act
Oh,
on
droids.
themselves once they land on the ground and destroy everything around. Their combat strength is phenomenal. We might need to sacrifice a whole team to simply take out one robot.
Droids aren't that bad. Sprite fall here and they're dead. Dad.
We have confirmed over 1,000.
1,000 Roys. I wonder how many I've killed.
To end the human race.
That would be scary, 1,000 Roys. Especially in EDF4. They're kind of terrifying in that one. God, this camera movement while staring directly up is weird. Did it just start snowing the moment I killed that drone?
However, it seems that was
I think it
only a
did.
recon unit. The true
Map changed
power
real
of the
quick.
enemy is unpredictable.
Even so, we'll keep on fighting. Just do your best.
Whew.
That was so fucking hard. Woo.
Yeah, what were you doing?
Pooping.
Like leave the moment I got back?
I don't know. I just read it up on my computer and then I was like, I have to poo. He'll figure it out.
I was here and just like talking like, you there? Are you ready? And there was just no response. And then randomly, like I just started looking through my menu while waiting, and then randomly I see you ready up. I'm like, oh okay. And I went, and then I had to solo a whole mission. Level 13.
Oh, it's 13 now.
Yeah. Not that that helps me in any way at all. You don't really get a lot of upgrades as Fencer. Once you get something, you really just kind of stick with it. Not as much variety as other classes.
Ugh. Did you see the video I sent you?
I saw you sent me a video.
Okay.
I did not take a break from playing to watch it.
Yeah. I just.
Bite, oh bite. There are so many articles about Black Friday.
Look at that!
It's already almost over.
Honestly, this is the same as last year's Black Friday. I don't notice any difference in the prices of things that I care about.
Have we been cursed?
They seem exactly the same as they did in the past month.
But what about Cyber Monday, Red?
I remember talking about that with you last year, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm just waiting till that. And then that came around, and the sales were even worse than they had been for like the past month. I don't really think Black Friday is like a big thing anymore. They talk about it like it's a big thing, but the prices are like these sales just happen every other week anyway.
Yep. The price of the dishwasher we just bought, which will be here in a few days. We were watching it for like 2 weeks. Literally, like the last whole week has been the sale for the same washer.
Yeah.
Like, we made sure that the washer itself was like this, because like a thing they like to do is they'll put an object up as being on sale, but in reality they up the price the day before and then up the price day of sale. So like, oh, it's $400 less today. No,
Yeah.
it's the same price as it was yesterday. It just
Yeah, I see that a lot of like GPUs and stuff are listed as being super expensive, but then like they're like, oh, 50% sale. Well, why was it listed as that to begin with?
Yeah. But yeah, this one was the price it said it was, and then the sale like started a week ago. It's literally the same price this entire week.
Dropping off from the sky!
Yeah, we'll be getting a new dishwasher.
The enemy's strength was greatly reduced after we
Yay.
destroyed the leg cannons. Focus fire on their legs.
If you shoot the head, you take out the legs. Economically speaking, you should just aim for the head.
Yeah, I don't know why they tell you to shoot the legs. It's terrible advice. Someone that's played and beaten EDF who knows how many times by now, do not ever shoot the legs. Unless you're on like a really hard difficulty.
If we miss one, it'll be a horrible disaster. You need to destroy them.
Those legs are fucking you up.
Yeah. I really don't know if this is gonna end up being as difficult as I'm, like, you know, remembering EDF 4. Because I feel like this difficulty on EDF 4 was more difficult than it is.
Yeah,
right now.
this is a definitely easier easy than 4 was.
Yeah.
This is Wing Diver. We've located target.
This is Wing Diver.
You have located target.
Not Wing Diver Squad. Not the Wing Divers. Not a Wing Diver. This is Wing Diver.
And not the target. Just target.
Yep. Hate their English.
The robots landing across the world have created devastating damage to many regions. If this goes on...
What? What happens if this goes on?
Oh no, they haven't thought that far.
Maybe they just didn't translate the sentence.
It's too heavy.
I don't understand why something about Deroys is called airborne fighters. They're not airborne. They have legs. The mission literally teaches you to shoot their legs.
Their heads are airborne. All planted onto legs, planted onto the feet, onto the ground.
I was gonna say, like, so my head is airborne? Like, what? I don't understand.
Yes.
I don't think that's how that
Also,
works.
why is there a vitamin C tablet, vitamin supplement that's called airborne? It doesn't fly.
I have no idea.
There's more of them. The
Yeah.
robots keep increasing.
Damn.
Ready to fight.
They found us.
We're almost positive enemy reaction. Stay sharp.
Damaged the robot successfully.
This type of robot will be called Deroy from now on.
The enemy has seen us.
Damn, you woke two of them up at once.
Their legs are designed
Attack.
for cannons. We should focus on the legs and weaken
Attack.
their attacks.
Attack. Oh, I went over.
Attack the legs. Destroy those cannons.
Check out its legs. Those are giant cannons.
Please don't tell me to check out
That's a Deroy
their
bar.
legs.
The legs are featured with some missile type.
Oh my god, he's got a
Those
giant
missiles are
cut.
fast, but they can auto-correct their trajectory and tag along the targets.
Guided missiles?
It worked! We destroyed a Deroy!
Destroy, D-Roy.
Deroid.
Something is coming down!
Eyes up. More coming.
Coming down with the sickness.
Ooh, You know what I'm noticing less of in this game is, like, with the exception of the Deroy here, there's no spots that, like, you shoot them and it doesn't deal damage. You know? Because I remember a couple enemies having that. Like, you shoot them in a specific spot and, like, your damage just went away because it wasn't technically their body.
I can't think of any. I don't remember that being a thing. Ants didn't have that.
Yeah, no.
Spiders didn't have that.
Hector's maybe?
Hector's had their shield.
Something
That's
is going
different.
on up there.
Because they're not supposed to take damage. It's the point of a shield.
Yeah.
Do
droids were the same. Drones took damage anywhere you hit them. The big ship took damage.
And all the vehicles that like have they went from like a flying mode to like a walking like gun platform, whatever.
I don't think that was a thing in EDF4, the not taking damage.
Yeah, I'm just misremembering. How come the droid parts I can push with my body, but I can't push a fucking frog leg?
Neat.
Successfully destroyed.
Droid. You're dead.
We've destroyed the droid.
The fact that she takes that pause means she knows it's a pun. Like that pause is fully indicative that she knows there's a pun there. She feels like she needs to be very understandable.
We actually defeated a droid with
Or better yet, she's fucked up that line so many times, she just got tired of it, now she's just avoiding the possibility of fucking it up again.
We've destroyed the droid. There, I got it. Don't ask me to do it again.
Causing devastating disasters.
We're not going to ask you to. We're only doing one take for everything.
From getting worse.
I absolutely hate how my dash as a fencer will be somewhere either shift or space depending on where I equip a weapon, but my dash as a wing diver is right click. That is so confusing because sometimes I'll just go to hit right click to dash and I end up shooting a shotgun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do, do. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-bum. Bow, 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 bow. Dragon's Dogma 2 gameplay. SSD on sale. SSDs are always on sale.
SSD for sale.
I know it's a night raid, but who says they sleep at night? Those monsters act slower at night.
Who says they sleep at night?
I know it's a night raid, but who says they sleep at night?
Launch attack at the teleportation ships.
I've never heard that one before.
Oh dear God.
That's great.
Remember that Diablo Still Series mouse I linked to you the other day? I don't remember it being $150 when I linked it to you.
I mean, that sounds about right.
Ugh.
But did you see the Diablo 4 PC that has liquid cooling that's done by blood?
Teleportation ship is destroyed.
I was actually going to ask, was it cooled with blood?
Yeah, it's cooled by real human blood.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah. Doesn't that just sound like it should be illegal?
I'm sorry.
Well, no, not illegal, but unsatisfactory because blood doesn't have a good heat coefficient.
Best effort, and yet we still fail to defeat.
But
also,
it's
fucking blood coagulates and clogs. It's just inefficient.
But that's what they did.
I'm gonna guess what they did was they diluted 1 drop of blood amongst a gallon of like coolant.
I mean, it's completely red.
Die.
A mysterious monster is about to pass this area.
There is human blood in it, but like a drop.
I think they said that there was a good amount.
It's hard to predict.
Yeah, well, they can be liars.
The mysterious monster is coming.
Can be, but the chances of them lying dramatically, given that they're Microsoft now and they could get sued like crazy for that, I don't think is actually that high.
Excuse me, I tasted the cooler and it didn't taste like human blood. I would know. I identify as a vampire and I'm deeply frustrated.
Teleportation ship has been destroyed.
Yeah, they had an event that was a blood drive or something. Let's see. Do they specify the amount?
Fire at the mysterious monster. Don't let it walk away unscathed.
Don't let it walk away unscathed. I'm trying to figure out how much blood is in a computer. Okay? I have more important problems in my life than letting a monster get away or not.
Imagine that sentence out of context. Imagine that sentence out of context.
They just joined the stream and you just see me staring at a wall. Don't let the monster get. You see the monster in the background. I'm just like, look, I'm trying to figure out how much blood is in a computer. How much blood is in this computer? I like this explanation. The PC could just contain a small compartment separate to the liquid cooling system that has a drop of blood inside of it that doesn't do anything to fulfill the promise of the PC being infused with blood, and then everything in the liquid cooler could just be red colored water. That's even better.
Yeah, I didn't even consider just there being a separate container. That idea didn't even like occur to me.
That's hilarious. Why are you backing up? Why are you cringing, huh? What's the matter with you, huh? Huh? Come here. Where you going? Are you afraid of heavy cannons? What's wrong? Are you so weak that this alone is enough to stagger you like endlessly? Ah, meatball! I can't recover when I have these open. Why are you advertising a DLC weapon to me with in-game dialogue?
We can't even use in this difficulty.
Also, I edited footage of you, Matt9, playing Dragon Age, and you were like trying to figure out something in Dragon Age Origins. You were like, it wasn't even Dragon Age Origins. It was Dragon Age 2, you said, where EA heavily pushed a DLC to you and they started talking about the DLC in the game. Well, I did not know what the hell you were talking about because that does not happen in Dragon Age 2. It happens in Dragon Age Origins before EA even acquired them.
Yeah.
And what it was you go to a place, right? You go to a log, and they start like if you don't have the DLC, they will tell you, hey, you need the DLC to actually do this.
Yeah.
That's what you're remembering. But you blamed it on EA before EA actually acquired them and put it in the EA game.
It went back in time and they did it.
Yeah, there you go. I love how I think he's trying to run away, but he's just staggered endlessly.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop shooting him. Cause these cannons are too strong. Yeah.
Oh, he's actually trying to get away.
Yeah,
gotcha.
he's actually trying to leave to end the mission.
I thought they normally like make him invulnerable for that stuff.
I think he is invulnerable, but he's like to damage, health damage. I don't think he's invulnerable to status effects though. So I think you just like infinitely stagger him, and then never end the mission.
We will call this creature Arculus from now on.
Arculus.
We have launched several large-scale attacks, but still failed to cause
Arculus? Arcadis?
That SteelSeries mouse with the 4 buttons was $3 right now.
Yeah, I saw. But it is on sale. Look, I'm trying to save up for a PC to solve all my problems. I don't have money for a mouse. It can wait. Okay?
Yeah. Fucking $1,500 PC, no mouse money.
That's right. I don't even have money for the PC. That's why I'm saving. If I buy a mouse, I can't get the PC. If I buy a pizza, I can't get the PC. Buy a keyboard, I can't get the PC. If I donate $2 to St. Jude's, I can't get the PC. You see my problem?
Ugh. Just get more money.
Exactly. That's why I'm saving.
Just put $1 million in a savings account and live off of that, Rez. Live off of interest. Come on, it's easy.
Let me just go ask my dad for a small loan of $1 million. Oh, that's right. I don't talk to my dad ever. I haven't seen him since I was like, I don't know, 9, and I doubt he has $1 million. He has a heart condition, I think. Does that count?
Why doesn't he just use money to get rid of it? Why doesn't he just get a new heart?
I don't know. I remember my older sister, after I met her for the first time, showed my dad a picture of me, and he responds and asks her,
that girl,
is he gay? That's what he asked her.
Yeah.
After seeing me. With short hair, by the way. Like the hair I moved in here with. Actually shorter
Your
than
dad
that.
thought you were a little fucking twink, Rez. How does that make you feel?
Oh, at least I'm not a fat guy with heart disease. A fat guy with heart disease that has several kids and isn't allowed to see any of them.
At least he's not gay.
But at least he's not gay.
Jesus would hate him.
You know, she showed me the whole conversation. He's like, is he gay? And she's like, no. And he's like, oh, okay. Because, I mean, that's fine if he is. I was just curious. Because he kind of dresses like that.
What an asshole.
That's what he said.
God damn.
Hey, nothing like, hey, yeah, does he want to like talk to me? No, just, is he gay? Because it's fine if he is. Because, you know, he just dresses like that. So I thought he might be gay. Okay. Thanks, Dad.
Is he gay? No, he just sucks dick sometimes.
Thanks, Dad. Anyway, about that $1 million.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he could give you $1 million, right? He's got a health problem, right? Just give him some life insurance.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
This is the American way. You bet on your dad's fucking life.
Why do you think men die 5 years earlier? Their wives want the money. They don't have their whole lives. You gotta...
They want to spend it before they get too old to enjoy it.
You gotta expedite that shit. Oh my god. Repeating the same dialogue over and over again. Remember what I told you yesterday? Remember what I told you yesterday? Remember what I told you yesterday?
What I told you yesterday?
No. What'd you say?
Hi, Rez. Morning.
Did you say that? I don't think you said that many words to me yesterday. At least not in the morning.
Back to the ground. Abort mission.
Why? We killed everything. Why do we need to abort mission? Everything's dead.
I did say, hey, Rez, that's peer pressure. She's guilt tripping you. That's what I said.
Force Blade D. Ooh, accuracy up, rate of fire up, damage up. My heavy cannons do even more damage now. Level 14, is that new? I think so. Yeah, that's new. Nothing I can equip. I can't equip anything new until like level 16. And then 17. And then probably nothing for the rest of this after that. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. Wow, what a weird color.
You okay?
Yeah, no, like in the game, the mortar has like this weird purple screen that I thought was like pink Gary's Mod textures glitching out.
Oh, God.
I was like, what the fuck is that?
Like the purple squares?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, when you play Gary's Mod without owning Counter-Strike. And everything's just pink. That was my first impressions of Gary's Mod. I launched it up, and I didn't have textures because I didn't own another game. And that's when I decided Valve is shit. And my opinion has never changed.
You know they're being sued right now?
For?
Unfair business practices or bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, do you remember that one game? It was like it's called Overgrowth. Like you're just a big ass fucking rabbit that does.
Yeah, I
kung fu.
remember that.
Yeah, the company that made that game is suing them.
You're not gonna win that.
Yeah, no.
You're not even gonna be able to afford that. Why are you doing this?
They can certainly try.
The only person that stands a chance, I think, is like Epic or Microsoft.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would have been so funny if Microsoft actually did what they wanted to and made it so you just couldn't launch Steam. Remember when they wanted to do that to get people using the Microsoft Store? Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
I think, you know, just for fun, I think they should have done it. I think that would have been really funny. That's literally the whole reason why. I don't care if I have hundreds of games on Steam. I think they should have done it. Can you imagine the fucking mass hysteria?
I can only.
It would be great.
Successfully closing in on the aliens. Good.
Isn't it fun to start right next to me and then immediately you just see me like disappear into the sky?
I must go. My planet needs me.
Yeah. Up and away.
Recently, I found out that the author of Twilight, she made a gender bend version of the story.
Okay.
Now it's a male character.
Is this new?
I mean, choose between. Huh? Apparently, it came out a few years ago.
Huh. So a male with a female vampire and a female werewolf.
Yes.
Okay, well I've never even seen the normal Twilight, so.
Okay. Well, I mean that's enough you need to know. Well, like
that's everything you need to know right there.
It's just so fucking funny. I must imagine like people are like, "Oh my god, this is so unrealistic." Blah 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 blah. Male fantasy. I'm like, it's literally the same story. It's literally the same story.
I never even considered that. I just imagined all like the weebs that are probably interested in it now. Helpless male character that can't do anything, because I think that's what the girl was.
Yeah.
Super 100%. Powerful vampire and werewolf chick. Like, dude, weebs would love that. It doesn't even need to be Japanese. It's fine. This is just like the thing that they love. Let's get Yeti back in here. Tell him about this. I think he'd love it.
Make it an isekai. We're fucking rocking, dude.
So when's the movie coming out?
Movie? You mean anime OVA, Red?
Oh god. Shot through the heart. And now you're dead.
A bad name. Do.
I hate the edges of roofs when I'm trying to shoot a heavy cannon. I need to be able to root myself in place.
Delicious root?
Delicious root. I like how you copy that. Because I copied that from Roy, who I made the channel with.
Listen. It's just a form of flattery, okay?
So you're also flattering Roy then?
Yeah.
Delicious.
Is he DeRoy? Is he DeRoy?
Roy is like a name we forced on him. It wasn't even his username. We just decided that because we already had Resoula, Ram, and Ralfred, that Laudable Newt needed an R name. So we went back to a meme that we had in our Dolby Accent server, and that meme.
Server?
that meme was Roy's dog food, and we all changed our names to Roy. If I still have my Steam names visible, you can look in my history and you can see the name Roy is there. So we forced that on him, so he became Roy. It's funny because his name that he was using, Laudable Newt, is a name he got from me. Because when I made a Microsoft Live account, they automatically assigned me the name Laudable Newt, and I got it, and I said, what the fuck is this stupid name? A year later, he changes his name to it, and he's never unchanged it back.
It's like one of those situations where it gives you a temporary name until you make your own or whatever.
Yeah. And it gave me Laudable Newt. And I thought that was the stupidest name in the world, and then a year later, he made it his whole identity around it. Oh my god, it's a tall building. 3 jumps doesn't even get me up it. You're gonna regret the day you shot at me. My Gallic heavy cannon. I don't know what makes this Gallic.
Is it Italian?
What does that have to do with Gaul?
Because I love Italian Gallic.
Well, I just tried to shoot you.
Why?
For your joke.
I see.
It looked on my screen. I hit you too. It didn't register on your side because it's probably enforcing where the client is and not where the server thinks the client is.
Okay, so hacks.
I'm guessing. Yeah. So basically, you're a filthy hacker, and I'm reporting you to Valve and getting you a VAC ban.
Oh no.
Do people take those so seriously? Oh, I see you have a VAC ban on your account. Therefore, you're a criminal and nothing you say matters. I've never had a VAC ban, but at this point, I kind of wish that I did. Just to piss those people off. I hate when people get snooty about something, and I always want to be the opposite of whatever they're being snooty about. I love to bring
I've never had that issue, so
cortisol to people that are like that.
That must not be a thing.
I beat you.
It's like I beat your mom.
Oh? Got him? I got him? What? Is that?
Peter hardly knew her.
Beaters? They're the whole reason we're in this mess. He really whines into it, the guy that says it. That, or that's what my brain has turned it into. I never really know. Sometimes your brain does that. It just takes something and makes it cooler, and then you don't even realize until you watch it back that it's not really as cool as you thought it was.
Like for all we know, it's like, Peter, huh?
No, he gets real angry about it. He gets real angry about it. I know that much. Beaters, they're the whole reason we're in this mess. It's over 9,000. Ugh.
Like fitness?
What?
You like fitness?
No.
Fitness dick in your mouth. Ah,
I said no. You failed. You're a failure.
Don't worry, I'll get him next time.
No, because I've already heard this joke. And if it's coming from you, I'm always going to expect the worst.
Did I ever show you the video of a VTuber literally like rejecting back to back D's Nuts jokes?
I don't think so.
Alright, there's a VTuber named Bijo. She's one of the newer HoloLive EN members. And for the first 3 months of her career on HoloLive, she's just been receiving non-stop like D's Nuts jokes, and she's caught all of them.
I have not actually gone out of my way to watch a VTuber in like more than 6 months now.
Right. You use me for that, right?
No, even then, like I see them and I go like, oh, it's a VTuber, and then I just like, I'll just like click away from it and get the recap from you.
Just scroll.
I don't. They're not as entertaining to me. Like they were very like they lasted like a year and a half, and at this point, I'm just like, great. All the ones that interested me have like quit or moved on. They have new identities, and I don't care about them anymore. Like,
Prez is upset. Missed it. Left.
that was after I stopped watching.
Got mad ahead of time. Apparently, Hololive has a VTuber that they debuted but never actually debuted.
Mm-hmm.
The character's name was what was it? It was like Omega Alpha, and her model was like, you know, just another Hololive member. But like all of her like social media accounts and stuff are still up. There's just nothing on them. They've never posted anything on them. All we know that it was supposed to be one of the managers was getting a VTuber persona, like Achan does. They just never did anything with it. It's just like a dead fucking concept. It has everything publicly facing and ready to go. They just don't do anything.
Okay.
It's just weird. I forget, in EDF4, did the mother ant birth new ants or no?
Not as like a feature in the game.
Okay.
Those came out of anthills, which they deleted. I thought Japan was supposed to be a if it works, don't fix it society. Why did they get rid of so much stuff? Oh, hello. There's a queen.
Must be all those damn liberals.
Oh, man. Yeah, those damn liberals, you know, the progressives. And they're not progressive. Oh, actually, no, wait, no, they are progressing. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's liberals and their progressivism. And Obama. It's all his
Obama's
fault.
the whole reason we're in this mess.
Thanks, Obama. That's probably one of my favorite just phrases.
Better than Let's Go, Brandon?
That one doesn't entertain me very much, honestly. I don't find that one very entertaining. Oh, Thanks, Obama was way better.
Oh, absolutely. Especially since he played it off masterfully.
I never ever looked at his responses. I always found it so funny how easily you could use it. Like Let's Go Brandon is not as versatile, you know? Thanks Obama is just like anything. Fucking anything. Yeah. Like
it was universally used.
Like, oh,
you stub your toe. Thanks Obama.
I'm tired. You're tired? I'm tired. Everyone's so tired today. Thanks Obama. Pizza costs a quarter more? Thanks, Obama. They raised the price of gum by 10 cents? Thanks, Obama. Just anything. Anything. It was great. It even made it into that Mountain Dew video. The economy's rough right now. Obama, I can't afford Mountain Dew.
You guys have Mountain Dew?
It's Mountain Lightning, Francis. Where's my Mountain Dew? I keep it in the microwave.
Obama literally recorded a video just out of the blue, and it was literally him with a glass of cookies and milk. And he went to go put the cookie in the milk. The cookie was too big, and he just sighs to himself. Thanks, Obama.
Right.
Masterful.
I never liked him. I never did.
He was a good
especially
orator.
once I became an adult, and then I realized that I was gonna be charged extra taxes because I didn't have health care.
Yeah.
When I learned that, like, I went from like, he seems kind of like weird, like he's trying to fit in with the kids. I already don't like that. To figuring out that he charges people that can't afford fucking health care to pay for the health care of other people is so weird.
You're broke, get more broke.
Yeah, you're broke, get more broke, so that people that are only like slightly broke can get less broke. That's not how that works. Isn't the whole thing that you're supposed to like take it from above and put it down? Don't take it from the bottom to put it slightly up.
It hasn't been that way since Nixon. Hasn't been that way since Nixon.
Who thinks that shit up? It's weird. Thankfully that's gone.
Yeah, because we caught wise to it.
This is too much.
Most of us, at least.
What, the tax or whatever?
Yeah.
I almost never heard about it, and anytime I personally brought it up, this is before I was even registered to vote, I was called like a far-right Republican for bringing it up. I'm like, I just became an adult, motherfucker. I'm not registered to vote. I learned that I'm gonna be taxed for not having health care. That does not make me a far-right, whatever the fuck you don't like. Alright? But yeah, apparently it did, because I never heard anybody complain about it that wasn't a Republican. Anytime I spoke to any like person that voted Obama, they told me I was making it up and that it didn't exist.
It's literally one of the features.
Yeah, no, apparently I was making that up to spread far right, whatever the fuck. I don't know.
It's so great.
And then they got rid of it, they being the Republicans, the moment Trump took over. And then I didn't have to worry about it anymore. And now there's proof that it was gotten rid of, but still whenever I bring it up to anybody that had like been on the side of Obama, they still tell me I'm just making it up. But it was a real thing.
It's so funny how like how different things are from then to now, because like then it was a far left or right thing to discredit Obamacare, right? Whatever. But like nowadays, you try to discuss the plot of trying to steal an election and making fraudulent votes and manipulated voting machines, and then you're fucking who's yeah, you're a leftist. No.
I don't know.
Like one of those doesn't match the other. One's just about, oh, you're just trying to make me look bad. The other one's, you're literally trying to destabilize the country.
I don't know what they do these days. I'm not on places where I see arguments like that, so most of that goes right over my head.
I mean, a bunch of fucking Trump's like not cabinet members, but like really close people in regards to the election have all pled guilty to manipulating voting machines.
I don't know a single person that was in his cabinet except that one lady that had the blonde hair and like gave the news, and that's pretty much it. That's how little I follow this stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know a single person in the current cabinet. I know Biden, I know Kamala, I don't know how to say her fucking name, and that's it. Yeah. I know that like a month ago I saw that Biden approved the continued construction of sections of the border wall, so that's fucking weird.
Yeah, right?
But he also campaigned on reducing oil and increasing like green stuff, and the moment he takes power, he just immediately he makes it a rule that you need to make more oil or you will be fined, to like every oil company. At this point, I especially with like that side, I've learned whatever they say they're gonna do the opposite.
Yep.
With the right side, they're gonna try to do the thing they say, but then they're all gonna argue about how to get it done and then not get it done. That's what I've learned about each one.
So vote left, got it.
I vote whichever one says they're lowering my taxes. That's what I vote, every single time. I don't actually know of any other issues that I care about when it comes to voting. I just want things to be cheaper. I want more money.
Don't we all? Don't we fucking all? God.
Also, how fucking weird is it? Explain this to me. We live in a state where everything, every house, so the two houses or whatever, like the Senate, the House, the whatever, where they vote are Republican controlled. Like pretty neatly. And they passed an expansion of Medicaid with no, like, you know, you need to enroll in this job program first, to just low income households.
Yeah, it's kind of
that is not what you'd expect, right?
No, not at all.
Isn't that fucking weird? Because I think that's fucking weird.
But where they pull the funding from, that makes sense.
I don't actually know where the funding is from. I think it's from sales taxes.
I believe it's partially funded by removing removing funding from the IRS.
We can't reach the wing divers who went to deal
IRS. But that's like a national thing, right?
Yeah.
But the money is coming from the state.
Shrug.
So that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, no, I need to research it myself. But that is the hearsay.
Rescue the survivors.
So these sides are fucking stupid and they don't make sense and they contradict themselves and what you expect all the time.
Until we find out they're all in sex cults.
We must keep a close eye on them.
When you're glued to the threads, just defeat Arneas and you can escape.
Monsters!
Also, whatever, I learned anything that one side in this country says about the other side, if the other side has not explicitly said that they will do this, then that usually, like, for some reason it becomes very believed, but that's like so far from what I've seen, guaranteed to not happen.
The Republicans want to get rid of all abortions. It doesn't matter what. They're all gone. No more.
I remember when Trump was campaigning, they said he was going to declare war on this, and that, and start World War III. Well, he lowered military funding and declared no wars. So, that did not go that way at all. And, you know, no, actually, Biden did say he would stop border wall construction, but he resumed it. Yeah. So I gotta think of one for Democrats. I said he would stop oil, but he increased oil. What else?
Student loan stuff?
Yeah, I don't think he ever really like he was. No, that's Bernie that was gonna do that like fully. He never promised to do that fully. I don't know. What do Democrats
increase taxes on the wealthy?
Yeah. Did that? I don't think that happened.
That happened.
Actually, I remember before the first debate and during the first debate, Biden was just saying, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna raise taxes for everybody." He was just saying it over and over and over again, and Kamala was like backing him up on that. And then he gets to the first debate, he's like, "I never said that." I'm like, "I've been watching news of you saying this for weeks, and this is the single reason why I've already decided to vote against you. You can't just change your mind now. I've already decided. I've already heard it. I don't know why you're saying you never said it. I have so many videos of you saying it recently. That is the only issue that I care about. There is no other issue on the ballot that I care about. Name one that I care about. Because I can't think of any.
I'm trying to think of more.
Yeah, he completely like abandoned that, which is weird. I don't know why he said he was going to do it to begin with. or why he canceled the idea of doing it.
Legalize marijuana. Let's go.
Oh God.
And an extra 50,000 more after 6 months of service.
Yes, sir. Remember what I told you yesterday? Forget it.
Boxes.
Yeah, I got a good majority of them.
No, I'm saying boxes because I'm picking up boxes.
Get me out of the web! Attack that threat-spitting creature! Are you stupid? I'm open!
Yes, sir.
Wings are unable to stretch! I can't fly!
Save you.
Get me out of the web!
Let's do it.
Attack that threat-spitting creature! I'm open!
Where is it?
On the other side of this building.
She's given a whole speech on being stuck in a web, bro. Holy shit.
I just hear.
I hear. The web is holding me. I can't move. I can't fly. I'm stuck in the web. The web is holding. Just full sentences over. Like I'm hearing a whole speech about this.
And I heard.
Scuffle in the city. Level 15, and what can I do with that? Nothing. Nothing until 16. I get my next blast hole spear. And I'm probably gonna stick with the blast hole spear M2, honestly, like throughout the rest of this. I'm probably like once I equip that, it's like never going away. Cause that shit is 3 Lysanders. Dude, fencers are ridiculously powerful. And then I don't get like a new thing that I'm gonna equip in my right hand until like level 21. Oh, that's cute. Fencers have a weapon that's like that big laser beam gun that I liked as a ranger. They have that. I mean, they took my favorite ranger gun and put it on the fencing. Those fucking assholes.
Well, put it on.
It says something about being able to carry a plasma generator to recharge it, though, which is interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Death.
The battle has started. Let's move it.
Watch out.
Where are we moving?
To your mom.
Oh shit. Oh god, I'm too heavy to run up this. Oh god.
I shot the legs off of a fucking grayscale, whatever its fucking name, the Martians,
Yeah,
and he was just scooting on his. He was just shooting on his ass, scooting on his ass.
Do you want to start calling them the Arilu? So that nobody understands what we're calling them?
Alululelo?
Because you know what they are. The Arile Lalilu. That's the full name.
Lule la 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 lu.
God, you gotta play that game at some point. Well, what else are you gonna play? You're out of things, you know? Like, you did Dragon Age. Now's the time. Urquan Masters.
Oh god.
I want to see. Number one, you lose and everybody dies. Okay. because you don't find out how. Cause this is a very hyper-specific way to win the game, and you have to find it without knowing what it is. So that's already difficult. Number two,
I have to find the one species and get friends with them, ask them the proper way to ask.
No, there's like 4 different things you have to find and do.
Then I gotta
to
get
be
the
able
other
to win,
species.
and you're on a time limit to do it.
I gotta fuse them. I gotta fuse them with the other species, so the gems and the robot.
Yo, you're remembering a lot of this. Like, holy shit.
And then I have to find.
How do you remember so much of this?
I have to find a thing because there is like a nanomachine virus thing going on, and there's a tool to stop it. I just have to figure out the first.
Why? You have like some details wrong, but like you remember a lot of this. You've described merging the Chenjesu and the Murmurherm into one species, the leaders of the former Alliance and Star Control 1, which is a necessity for beating the game. You've described the Anthracinth, which go around with they're like little probes that go around, and they're spreading forever, and you need to find a code to turn them off. I forget what the first thing you said was, but you're describing things in the game. Like you are getting stuff generally correct, which is hilarious.
I need to not get taken to the Cyrene planet and fuck.
It's one of the first planets you'll find, dude. It's like the first friendly place, really. You're gonna find one of 2 things. No, okay. You'll find one of 3 things first. You'll either find the Spathy, or you'll find 4 things. You're gonna either find the Spathy, you're gonna find these pterodactyl-looking motherfuckers, you're gonna find the Cyrene, or you're gonna find these spider guys that want to eat you.
Yeah.
And
they like humans. They like the way we scream.
Yeah, pretty much. You're gonna find one of those first, and whichever ones you don't find first, you're gonna find those next. Like, those are all the things you're gonna. If you find other things first, I would be amazed. These things are designed to be found first.
And then I gotta get to the Urquan home planet and fuck it up before they evolve into the other species.
Well, no, the Kor Ah and the Kazert Za are both in existence already, but you only know about the Kor Ah at the beginning of the game. They're the green Urquan, and you just call them Urquan generally. The Kazert Za are black, and they are way stronger, and it's kind of like that Christian-Muslim dynamic. The Christian, the Urquan, the Kor Ah, I think those are the green ones. So the Urquan, they don't want to kill everybody. They actually want to protect everybody. But their way of protecting you is by enslaving your entire species in what is called a slave shield. There's a big red shield around your home planet. You're not allowed to be anywhere else except they give you a space station. Yeah, they give you a space station, and that's it. But that's an option. You get to decide the fate of your nation, of your species. You either do that, or you join them and serve them, and like add your space might to their own. And then the third option is you die.
And then I gotta get one of their ships.
And
their ships are the
Kazert Za, which I think that's the Kazert Za, is the black ones. The black ones, those ones want to just kill everything. They want to purify, eradicate, destroy, you name it, to the point where eventually they get sick of the green ones. In real time, by the way, like you could sit in your home system basically long enough, and they will do this in the background. It's always going. It's always being simulated, and then eventually they're gonna completely like kill out the green ones, and then they're gonna come like down, and they're gonna start killing everybody else too. Every species that they reach dies completely, and you have until they kill like you, either you or until they kill the humans. I forget. To win the game. I forget which one ends the game. It's either you or Earth. Yeah, it's probably Earth. That's the thing about the game, is like from the moment you start, you're on a time limit. And that's the most terrifying part of it, when you know that. The time limit's not actually that strict. You really have to bumble around and not know anything to lose. Of course, how's a new player gonna do when they start? They're gonna bumble around and not know anything.
You're meant to fail the first few playthroughs.
You're meant to fail the first few times because you're meant to, like, go this way, find this stuff. Okay, let me go a different way this time until you learn what all the codes are. You learn where all the things are. You learn what's valuable to go for in the beginning. That's kind of the way it's designed, and it's really good design. Like, I don't feel like I'm wasting time when I play that game. It's so good, and I'm amazed that you remember so much of it without ever playing it ever in your entire life. If there's boxes in this building.
The barrier will spread out like a dome and block out all attacks.
I remember what's important.
Something like a shield.
And this is what's important.
Yes.
This plot of Star Control 2.
Nevertheless, they
But what do you remember about Star Control 3?
Not a goddamn thing.
So basically, you've already saved the world. You've saved everything in Star Control 2. It's like perfect ending situation, right? But then hyperspace collapses. And now all hyperspace drives don't work anymore. But your ship from Star Control 2 has a way to travel that's not hyperspace. It's called a warp bubble. And you're the only person in existence that has access to this technology. So, you have to go around and find all the species from Star Control 2 and then some, and get their assistance or kill them, you know, do whatever you want. To unify and defeat a new threat bigger than the Urquan, called the Eternal Ones. The Eternal Ones seeded the galaxy with life, and
to devour later.
Yeah, and so that they could come back later and eat it, so that they could ascend into a being that, like, transcends what we know as existence. Yeah, and that's Star Control 3.
Okay, I'll remember that.
And in Star Control 3, so in Star Control 2 and 1, the Siren are designed to look like sirens. They are designed to look hot. And this is actually just mind control. Their eyes, like, glow green, simulating the fact that they're essentially brainwashing you with psychic powers to think that they're hot.
The entire time.
Yeah, the entire time. But in Star Control 3,
right?
They're not doing that, and you get to see what they actually look like, and they look like these raggedy old ladies, man, and they look gross.
Yeah, but do they give good guac?
That seems contrary to what they hoard their males for.
That's true. You also told me that they don't necessarily just let the males breed, and sometimes it's just one of the situations where they're attached to a hose and just...
No, what the fuck? No, what?
Oh, okay.
No. No, it's more like the males are all kept in one place, and then the females just all go there eventually, and like, alright, you, go. And the guy's like, I don't want... Nope! You're doing it! This is your entire purpose in life. You have... There's nothing else. You're doing this.
Can you at least keep me under mind control so I don't have to look at you?
Yeah, that's the best part. I doubt it. I doubt they keep you under mind control if they already have you.
Oh no.
I doubt it. You're probably looking at their old, bald, raggedy asses the whole fucking time. That's the most beautiful part of it.
They're still fertile? Gross.
Monsters are attacking citizens from the thick fog. We've engaged them, but we're struggling because of the dense fog.
The history of the Siren was... I think the Siren was the first contact with aliens the humans had. And the Siren and the human vessel, they made contact, and then the Siren essentially lured them in with mind control to land on their planet, and that ship was never seen ever again.
And then we sent
And
another
nobody
one.
on board was ever seen ever again.
And then we sent another one.
No, that was it. That was the only one.
Okay.
And then the humans accused the Siren of stealing them. And the Siren were like, we don't know what you're talking about.
We never got here.
We haven't seen this ship. I don't know what you're on about. I'm just saying there should be more games in this setting. Okay? I can't see a motherfucking thing right now. Now, that's not too much different than usual, but I think my vision's feeling a little foggy.
So, they're finally here.
So, finally here. Oh hey, I could see that.
They survived. They survived in Beijing, but Australia didn't do so well. I find that hard to believe.
Well, it's because Australia has barely anybody living in it, so there's no air pollution.
But Australians, they have spiders this big already.
Yeah, where do you think they got these ones from?
Oh shit! Imagine putting a mod pack in this game where the spiders say, "Oh crikey, man! Oh crikey!"
Imagine all the people
living for today.
Is it easy if you try?
Imagine there's no heaven.
Dude, I saw a bunch of Muslims react to that song.
Yeah.
They were so offended.
Of course. No Allah? Come on.
And then they were informed that he was killed. And their first reaction was, he shouldn't have talked about religion.
Inshallah.
It's like he shouldn't have been killed, but also he shouldn't have talked about religion. Clearly he doesn't know anything about it. They were like trying to be open-minded while also trying to be like Muslim.
In my headcanon, religious leaders in Islam are outwardly saying like, oh, okay, like we want to chill with everyone, right? But inward they're like, these fucking infidels. I wish I could kill all of them, but I have to be nice because it's what we're supposed to do. I would really rather just they all be dead and just be us.
Honestly, I've never really met a Muslim and spoken to one. Like I haven't had that. Every Muslim I've ever seen was in New York City, and they're kind of their own little thing there. They don't usually interact with New Yorkers because New Yorkers usually have some feelings about that.
Yeah. Fortunately, all of my like interactions on a large scale on what Muslim people say is like secondhand from people who work with them. And one, they're fucking oh god, they're so stupid. They're so goddamn dumb. And two, like religion is literally it's their personality. That's all they live for. What do you mean doing something for myself instead? I don't understand. Like,
I remember that in college we had to give some sort of like presentation for a class. So I made my presentation about terrorism because 9/11 bad. Fuck terrorists. You know, something like things I feel like a lot of New Yorkers could get behind. This was college. It was filled with white bitches that all liked Obama. And so they thought I was being racist or whatever. And so they hated it. And then a Muslim student went immediately after me and gave the exact same presentation, and they were all fucking silent. Their resting bitch faces were gone. They were listening. Those fucking discriminatory pieces of shit. And he said the same things I did. He just added in some details of, yeah, fuck terrorists because they give us a bad name and people think of us when they think of 9/11 and terrorism, all because of these motherfuckers. So they should all die. Yeah. It's like, damn, dude. Why does everyone listen to you? Because you're brown? What, you can't listen to me if I'm white? The fuck is this? All the white people hate me.
Should spend some more time outside.
Yeah, dude, I start looking like Puerto Rican.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of times in my life that I have been referred to as a fake Puerto Rican is hilarious. Like, oh, your whole dad size Puerto Rican? Do you speak Spanish? No. Oh, fake Puerto Rican. It's also that you don't look Puerto Rican. Like, look, I don't even care. I'm from New York City. I'm from America. Just call me that, you know? It's
Seriously.
fine.
Seriously.
Who cares where my dad's from?
You're not African English, you're just English, you know?
Are these light barriers? We have to break through those barriers.
Launch an airstrike to distract the enemy.
No airstrike needed.
Airstrike in 3, 2, 1.
Boop.
Engage.
Two shot.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get airstruck.
It's not this far out.
Okay.
Our reverse operation seems to be
That way.
So they don't
What the fuck is a reverse operation? I know I asked that last time, but what the fuck?
These barriers can even block artillery fire. Watch me destroy them.
They can block artillery fire, but they cannot block a helicopter flying into it.
Oh.
Explain how that works.
No.
Be careful.
No. I will not explain how that works. Thank you very much.
Shield bearer destroyed.
Shield bearer elimination confirmed.
Stop saying die. That's
Die.
offensive.
Unalive.
Protected by the shield bearers are hard to handle, so stay sharp.
The top priority of this team is to support them. Ready for battle.
Remember that shield bearers will move once they detect incoming intruders. By then, the light barriers will
Incoming
change positions
intruders.
too.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Comrade.
All shield bearers are eliminated.
Rez, you've been hit.
No, I haven't. I'm at full health.
If we run into shield bearers in the future, break through the light barriers to destroy it.
Why are they light barriers?
Is death defying. That is too risky.
There's the barrier and it's light.
Only way to destroy the shield bearers so far.
They're called shield bearers, not light bearers.
First time someone has destroyed a shield
Morning Star.
bearer. And we even have survivors. You're amazing.
Yes, we're Storm 1. There's nobody as amazing as us. Except for Omega. Who would win in a fight, Storm or Omega? Dun, dun, dun. Dude, my fucking heavy cannons are still getting upgrades. It's crazy. Holy shit.
Class number playthrough is this?
This is my 4th.
Yeah.
This is my final one for easy. Look at, you can tell by my completion because every class is 5%.
Pick your DMs.
Means I have to alt tab. That's gonna make it take longer to load.
Divide into 3 teams and advance.
Team 1, Roger.
Yeah.
Team 2, Roger.
Team 3, Roger.
Investigate nearby areas. Annihilate the flying type once you spot them.
The flying type.
Start investigating.
Team 3 is now heading
Hit.
to the mountaintop and exploring the area.
Hit.
The Steel Series one, right?
Yeah.
Eliminate them.
Team 1,
The whatever it's called. With that silver front thumb button. Oh, there's 2 of them like that actually.
Yeah.
If it's $30, then it's gonna be the one I'm thinking of.
It's 40.
Oh yeah, 40. The one that doesn't look like a honeycomb.
It does look like honeycomb.
Oh, that's the more expensive one. That's the Air Rocks.
Yeah. But we'll deal with that later.
Unless it's, I don't know, that's supposed to be more expensive.
Oh shit! It's a USB-C cable.
I think it's USB-C to A. A lot of them, a lot of mice are like that now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, a lot of these like
So
gaming.
even though it, why what?
What?
I'm just like, if it's a wired mouse, it's like the
the Air Rocks does have a wired variant. But it is
I see.
originally wireless. The other one is like originally wired, but has a wireless variant.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the Air Rocks. That's the more expensive one, and that's the wired variant.
Gotcha.
I clicked it.
Team 3 speaking. Flying type confirmed.
Flying type confirmed.
Was that the one you wanted to know?
It's effectively the same. I'll look at what the other one is.
Yeah, I'd rather you show me the one you actually want.
The main difference with this one is that it's quote-unquote ultra lightweight, and that's why it looks like a fucking honeycomb.
Yeah.
It's unusual to see.
I don't think it's much different other than that. Oh, I love how the wireless one is still $100. That's so funny.
Yeah. It's... One little fucking, 2.4 gigahertz transmitter, $50, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hit. Hit.
Are you kidding me? So many of them.
I think we'll be exterminated by them.
Bees? Nah, bees aren't that scary. Just throw a couple bombs up against them.
Yeah.
I've seen it at EDF4. It
Natural
works.
enemy. Natural enemy.
Look at that mountain. It's weird. It's not a mountain.
It's weird.
It's a monster's nest. A monster's nest? Really?
This
You
finding
say?
is crucial. Approach their nest and collect data.
It'll definitely come.
All teams, approach the nest from different directions.
I've got some juicy steak.
All teams, it's just us.
Team 1, move across the mountain ahead and approach their nest.
The other one is also $40. They are the same for some reason.
Are we really gonna climb this mountain? I wish I could fly too. You're too heavy to be a wing diver.
It'd be funny if they're tied to each other. Like there's just a bot that changes their price to match.
They're not the exact same. This one's like 40 cents cheaper. The one you linked, the Air Rocks.
Cause I've seen that happen where like two companies use each other's pricing to outprice each other because they wanted the sale, and so like one bot would lower their price, which would cause the bot for the other side to lower it. It just bounce back and forth until basically the item is essentially free. But they caught on and they fixed it.
One fun thing about Amazon is no matter who the seller is, it will, like, on the official listing, it will just list, like, the cheapest seller. And so that made a fun thing happen. This happens all the time. Where it was showing AMD like 7900 XTXs going for like $450. That's over 50% off from their 1000 price point.
Yeah.
It's because a seller said it was giving them out for like that price. So they just bumped it up because like, hey, here's the cheapest. On the official listing. They eventually got rid of it. Took them a couple hours, but they eventually got rid of it.
Was the guy selling like knockoff chips?
Yeah, dude, the name was a bunch of random letters that sound like Chinese syllables.
Oof.
It was totally not, like, I don't even know what you'd get. I didn't see anyone buy it. I just saw it.
I'm sure even if they did fall for it, Amazon would refund you.
I feel like they'd want you to ask first.
Yeah.
I don't trust Amazon to be that proactive. Yeah.
It is when it comes to their money.
Of course.
Alright, we're shooting this bitch.
I don't know, actually. Trying to find the one remaining enemy.
Yep.
Attack the nest.
Thanks for telling us both, you fucking assholes. You need me to use a cover letter for that TPS report, huh?
Attack the flying type.
What are you, like a Pokemon trainer? Like, changing my target? What?
Just quick attack.
This is an RTS, guys. I wish there were more games being made that are like Ace Combat.
What do you mean?
Like the game Ace Combat, I wish there were more games like that.
Just like in that genre of
yeah,
aerial combat?
Yeah, just in that genre, like arcadey flight games, exactly like that. Because like, when's the last time someone really tried to spin that off? That wing one, maybe?
Project Wingman?
Yeah, like maybe that, and then like before that, you have to go like, what, all the way back to Hawks?
Yeah, dude. Hawks is so stupid. Yeah, let me just not use this arbitrarily better flight control system. No. If you weren't using the Hawks flight system and you're manually piloting, you're just not as good. Literally.
This is Scout. We've confirmed a giant flying type.
The queen of the flying type is heading for the nest.
I play a little bit of VR with this graphics card, and my god.
Yeah.
Multiple queens.
Basically maxed out on most settings.
Yeah, it's much better. It's got like in speed, it's got great VRAM amounts. And it was a good price.
Yeah.
There is more than one queen guarding this nest.
We're no match for them with our current strength. All units, retreat.
Hoping whenever I go to get it, it'll be an even better price. Because I don't think the next generation of GPUs is releasing until like late 2024, early 2025 anyway. So.
Yep.
Oh yeah, pick up boxes because we're retreating.
Oh, that's right.
Too many flying type. All teams, retreat now.
No. Fuck off.
We don't have
Remember what I told you yesterday?
Destroy that nest. We'll retreat for now and think of a better plan.
Didn't we die once, like, during, like, this fanfare and, like, we fucking failed the mission because of it?
In this game?
No, in EDF4.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. It went on for much longer in EDF4.
Let's move.
We're losing our men.
EDF should put more effort into recruiting new personnel.
Yeah. Even if they have to force people to join.
Yeah. They're already doing that.
Later, they literally get all the civilians to join.
With the hooligan cannons.
Every human becomes an EDF member by the end of this story.
The old people and the children, too.
Yeah. And this guy gets really upset about it.
What you say?
Teleportation ship successfully destroyed.
So that's the hooligan cannon?
Directly penetrated the enemy ship's armor.
I forget what it was called in EDF4, but it was definitely not Hooligan.
Shoot down the teleportation.
It had a much cooler name than that.
Genesis beam.
Let's see.
Does Air Raider still have that or no?
What?
Access to the space laser beam.
Oh yeah, it just has a different name.
Yep.
Hooligan cannon, fire!
In this game, it's the bulge laser.
Teleportation ship destroyed.
Trying to find
Hooligan cannon, open fire.
what it's called. Ah, yes, the Grind Buster.
Bust her? Hardly knew her.
It's the Grind Buster. Also, I'm seeing pictures of what all the prior games looked like.
Yeah. Dude, EDF 1 is so bad.
Yeah.
It is atrocious.
The first two games look exactly the same, too. 3 doesn't look all that bad. It really just looks like a really poor version of 4. 4 looks insanely improved, and then 5 is just 4 with like run through DX11. So it doesn't really. It's a little bit more copy and paste. Also, in all the previous ones, there was no golden armor. That's new to this.
Oh. Well,
they were just like silver back then.
Okay.
And I think like literally every other game they were silver. Arculus.
Why is it here? Was it attracted by those monsters?
Arculus got hit. The attack seemed to work.
Bro, I've barely shot it.
Attack Arculus. Don't let it pass.
Every time I hit it, I'm doing over 1,000 damage. And I can hit it very quickly. If it doesn't go behind a hill.
I can do it if I can hit it with 10 bullets in a row.
1,000 damage. Oh, missed.
Arculus, you'll get more than a Medal of
Oh,
Honor.
hit a tree. 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. I barely have a shot on it, dude. Like I'm hitting it through like this tiny window, cause I'm stun locking it.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. All right, let's see.
It's coming.
1,000 damage. 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 Oh, hit a beat too. 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. Reloading. This thing can't do anything. 1,000. I think it's trying to run away. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Now I'm hitting a fucking hill because it's gotten in my way. Yeah, it's been trying to run away like this whole time, dude. But can I kill it anyway? 1,000 damage. Did you shoot me? Why are you shooting me? What if I just kill him? He's still taking damage. Oh, he's out of my range. Oh no, he's not. But basically is. Yeah, I feel like he would have been dead by now.
If you actually could have killed him.
Yeah. Yeah, escaped. It's more like I let him go.
No. It's in Oculus's nature to avoid staying.
Don't give me that he was bored shit. I was hitting him for 2,000 damage. Like I had like 1,000 DPS on this guy. Like that's insane. I don't even know if a rapier could do that. That thing was getting its ass kicked in. And it couldn't do anything.
M1 Raven LS upgrade. Woo.
Level
Monster
16.
balls.
Finally, I can get my blast hole spear M2. That's probably gonna be my piercer weapon for the rest of the fucking game. Until we go to normal mode and I have to go back down anyway. We probably not including you because you'll be deployed.
Yeah.
I can use a canister cannon. It's like a big AoE that penetrates.
Canister.
Oh no, it's a big shotgun. Okay. What is this hand cannon and how is it better than my heavy cannon? It does half the damage currently. It fires way faster. Its range is worse. It needs to absorb the recoil. I think it does in this one too. Yeah. I think it's just like a less extreme version of my heavy cannon that fires faster. I don't know.
I think I found it. Was the one you were looking at the Steel Series Rival 5?
Yeah.
Okay. You'd rather have that one?
Good question. What is there?
Looks like the button layout's the same.
Yeah, the button layout's the same. I think all the switches are the same. I think the other one's lighter. What else? It's
more RGB.
It's a honeycomb, more RGB. Ooh. They're like a practical, functional difference.
There's a video I'm watching real quick.
I don't know if it's just like the weight, because I don't care about the weight. Because even the Rival 5 is lighter than anything I've ever used.
Rez, that top button flips up and down.
It does?
Yeah, it's an up and down trigger, like a Guitar Hero.
Oh, that's cool.
Thing.
So I can still rebind that and have even more buttons. Maybe, if they let me rebind that one. That's all up to software. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, in terms of switches and etc., it's all the same. I think it's just like the weight, the RGB, the design, and I don't know. I don't know what else.
It appears to be the...
Maybe the CPI? Is that different at all?
1800 versus 1800. Nope.
Yeah, no, otherwise it's just exactly the same. And I don't care about the weight, because again, that would be less weight, just the normal, and less weight than before. And honestly, I feel like, for me, that honeycomb idea is a very bad idea. My hands produce some weird shit. I don't know how I feel about that going into a mouse. So probably Rival 5. That seems to be the best thing. I watched a ton of reviews on it, and people are all like, "Oh, I can't use the front button because look at how I hold the mouse, and then I can't do it." It's like, yeah, because you hold it like you're fucking hugging it with your hand. I hold it with my fingertips, and I also hold the mouse fucking sideways, basically. And so my thumb's like already there. And it's like, oh, this up-down switch is bad, you'll never use it. It's like, yeah, because you're hugging the fucking mouse with your hand. This seems perfect for me, the way I hold the mouse. But who knows? Oh no! It's roly-polies! Roly-polies. Get them out of here.
You mean Pat Gammas?
They're not named that yet. Oh my god.
Got me too.
I wasn't expecting them from the left. Why can a fencer get knocked over by this? Bro, I'm a walking weapons platform.
You're not bad enough.
Oh, we got to see what the civilian fencer looks like, by the way.
Oh, we did.
It's a construction worker.
Ah.
It's even colored that by default. A fucking construction worker. Hey, Matt 9.
Good thing. Yeah.
Come here.
I'm hearing.
Can you use the full Lysander yet?
No.
Well, here's one of those, upgraded, and then here's 2 more for good measure, and then another one, and then another 2, and I could do that 2 more times. Usually. I just had half my mag. That's why is it so powerful? Why is Fencer so strong? And then like here's 1,000 damage. Here's 1,000 damage. That's actually over 1,000, but it's like let's just call this like at full upgrade 2 Lysanders. Like every single time that I fire. This seems a little unreasonable, if you ask me. Doesn't it seem a little unreasonable?
Nah, this is good.
Bam.
Sacrifice your dash cancel.
Bam. No! It closed, you bitch. I'm gonna get you out of the roly-polies with a shotgun.
So many of them.
Let me up. Oh, God, I keep getting up and knocked out immediately.
I'm not even looking at my screen now. I'm looking at my fucking HUD.
I play some games like entirely with the fucking mini-map. Like entirely. Save our mother. Oh, dude, I thought that was going backwards. I was like, what the fuck?
Government announcement. Many civilians have become Minutemen
Government
to join the
announcement.
fight against aliens.
Because you know what? In EDF 4, like they've inverted the design, you know?
Yeah.
In EDF 4, it was the opposite. Like that circle was the front, and now it's the back, which is weird. Like even that's a weird change that they did. Like I don't know why they did that. I feel bad if I'm shooting through all these roly-polies and one of these things hits you. So I'm sorry if that happens.
Good.
But
you know, I want you
damage.
to I do want you to hit me. I want you to shoot me once with it. Direct shot.
These monsters will be called aggressors species Gamma from now on.
Yeah, this is pretty poor accuracy, so I'm gonna get like right in your face with
Make
this.
sure to stay alert when encountering them.
A little bit of ouchie, not too crazy though.
Compared to the spear. I don't know if that even hit you at all. Yeah.
Oh, missed me.
Angles. Ba 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 do do do. Oh no.
Lights on.
Turn those lights off.
Don't underestimate them.
A night raid. We wouldn't be so troubled if this strategy worked.
Bam, one shot. Oh my god, it one shots a frog. Wow.
What about a fully shielded?
I can't tell because it doesn't fucking. Oh, well, one shot's a Deroy. That was an accident, but I'll take it. Wasn't even aiming for that. Let's see. This isn't gonna work very well. Oh fuck. Let's see. Nope, not. It won't one shot the fully armored boys. But the frogs, if I can hit it. Oh, I hate. How can a guardrail eat something this strong? Bam. I think there's probably two shot, one for the armor and one for the body. I don't think their body's actually taking damage when I hit the armor with this thing. Blip! One shot frog. Dead. I jumped all the way into the air and then sniped a Deroy from all the way across the map.
Has appeared in the sky.
Is it the egg-shaped ship?
hoping it's a big target.
What?
Good thing it's a big target because you said your gun was inaccurate.
Yeah, like I got a big square to aim, but it does not go in the center of the square. I entirely have to guesstimate based on where I'm used to it going, based on the accuracy rating. Accuracy rating does not mean it's going in the center, because there's fall off, there's like bullet fall off for this as well, and it never really goes to the center anyway. It's like under that, generally. So I'm entirely always estimating where it goes. It doesn't just fall off in a distance as well. It also goes up a little bit before it falls off, so.
That's weird.
It's always going to be unpredictable.
Right in the air. Oh, it's a shield bearer. God damn it.
It's coming out. Whoop, you're dead.
Look out your ear and see what happens.
Landing ship spotted up high.
Why is our radar person sleeping on the job?
Because it's nighttime. Humans get sleepy at nighttime.
Fucking normies.
Oh yeah, I brought this up before you were here, but I learned a fun story about 4chan.
You mean the 4chan?
Yeah, the one and only. Apparently, there was this guy that thought it would be like his own villain arc thing to do if he found a bunch of lonely dudes on there that had like no, you know, friends or family to help take care of them in real life, that felt bad about themselves and were insecure, and he convinced them that the solution to their problems was to take hormone replacement therapy and become girls.
Yeah,
and it succeeded, and he did this to a bunch of dudes. And then he would get them to do this, and then he would get them to like write his username on their thighs and then take a picture of it.
That sounds gay, bro.
Oh yeah, kinda. And people have like interviewed him, like it's weird. It's fucking weird.
I feel like there's so many steps that are being missed here. Like, you can't just get HRT, you know?
I think you could just purchase the hormones, I'm pretty sure.
There's no fucking way.
I'm pretty sure the hormones themselves can just be purchased. It's anything beyond that is restricted. It might depend where you live, but I'm pretty sure I've seen hormones for sale.
Yeah, but like in like illicit marketplaces or like
no, like just generally.
Just go to like fucking like a general consumer.
I don't know about like in a physical store. I think it was more like online.
Not a physical store. I mean like a website where like you can buy bulk. You know.
Yeah, some shit like that. Let's see. Yeah. Let's look it up. Let's see.
Uh-oh. That's gonna go in your search history.
I don't give a shit. I'm searching by estrogen.
You want the Rival 5, right?
Yeah. Rival 5.
What's funny is I had one of the other ones in my cart, and apparently the seller doesn't. There's no more.
Of the Aerox?
Yeah. I found one. Nope, there was a problem. No more available from the seller.
What is this? Well, what is this drug? I don't know what this is. Is this estrogen?
Read the name to me and I'll tell you.
Fezolintin.
Doesn't sound like a hormone.
I'm just getting brands with like nothing telling me what it is. Is this it? Is this one? This is something similar to estrogen, but it's not estrogen. Well, this says for men and women, so I think that immediately says no to that.
Yeah, like I said, that didn't sound like a hormone.
What is it? What the fuck? Safe? That should, no? Okay, that's not this.
Well, I guess everyone really liked that fucking Aerox mouse because the wired ones are out.
Yeah, and I guess everyone really likes wired. Ooh, my Gaelic heavy cannon just went from A+ accuracy to S++. It's actually almost maxed. It just needs one more like damage upgrade and it's maxed.
It's gonna go to I.
No, it's just gonna do even more damage. Yeah, I don't know. I learned while looking at mice that apparently this is like a new trend that started, that some people think you need like an ultra light mouse to be competitive for some reason.
Yeah, because if you're gonna move your mouse like 15 million times across your keyboard because your sensitivity is set down, you need to be lighter so you can pick it up faster.
I don't really understand the point.
Think Counter-Strike when you need micro precision movements, so you turn your fucking DPI way the fuck down, so you have to like swipe that bitch to move an inch.
I still feel like this is the equivalent of selling something as like a health food. I feel like it's a scam. I don't think ultralight is gonna do anything for you. And oh fuck. There you go. I shot through him. Huh. Avenge our mates. Yes.
Now our friend mates or your selected breeding companion in the new EDF breeding program.
Oh my god. Dude, it's so much more accurate now that my adjustments for the lack of accuracy make me miss.
No longer valid.
Yeah, no longer valid. I aimed really well with that logic. And now I have to aim basically just slightly under the center. Depends how far we're going, but like slightly under the center. But around the center now of the box. It has to be under the center, but it is centered now. It's not just like the center of the box anywhere left to right.
Aliens seem to be communicating with each other, probably requesting backup. Stay alert.
Is this the green ant stage?
No, this is far from that.
Hey, what are those? The sky is covered in black dots. Something is flying.
It's tadpoles.
What's the tadpoles? The babies.
The rip-off fucking dragons. I don't know how I'm killing these. I guess with a shotgun. That's like the best I have here is a shotgun. Hi, Pilgrim.
How can this be happening?
Welcome to the EDF.
Their wings are flapping. They do have wings.
Hey, look! Those are aliens! Aliens with wings are
Aliens!
Flying aliens.
They look just like us.
Permission granted to
True. They look like babies, right? If the frogs look like humans, then these look like babies.
The tank cannons can't get a clear shot.
That's bullshit. I use those tanks, and it's very good for hitting these.
We need to collect new data. Engage the enemy
Your
now.
mom needs new data.
God, this place must stink so bad after this is done. From all the dead bodies after a day or two in the sun.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I have the blast holes. Come here, let me shove my blast hole spear down your throat. Oh my god, these guys are so squishy. A tap of my shotgun can kill them. From far away. Oh my god.
Even with a rifle, like it takes like 1 or 2 shots and they're dead.
But it smells like
They're just
fried
little
frog.
lads.
Maybe minus the fried part.
Would you ever eat frog?
I don't feel like that would taste good. No, here's the thing about meat. If it's not already common to eat here, it probably doesn't taste good.
Okay. I mean, to you.
Well, in general, because if it did taste good, I feel like more people would eat it.
I like duck.
Like, for example, it's very common to eat, like, things that we don't eat here in China. What a surprise, China, right?
They eat frog's legs in New Orleans.
Okay, well, that place I've heard is crazy, so. Duck is yum. I just tried duck yesterday, and it tasted like I was chewing through fat. Like, it was squish, squish, squish. Like, resistance, and I'd have to, like, chew it forever.
I'm chewing on some right now.
I couldn't do it. It was, like, instant gag reflex activated.
I love duck.
But, like, think about other things. Like, where is something like duck super popular? Actually, China. I'm not surprised. It's not. It's not as like easy to eat as something like chicken or beef. Those things are really easy to eat. Although beef can be difficult to eat depending how you make it. Chicken is like almost always easy to eat. Duck does not seem very easy to eat based off my first impressions. It's very carnivore-y. Pork is very easy to eat. And so we eat a lot of it. I'm willing to bet everything else that we don't eat is also not easy to eat. Or it just doesn't taste good. Like dog.
Have you had lamb?
They eat dog in China, okay, and in Asia in general, but we don't. And I'm willing to bet it's not just because, oh, dog. I'm willing to bet it also just doesn't taste good, or that it's not fun to eat.
That's probably really stringy.
Yeah, like it's probably just not good, because you know what? Baby pigs are fucking adorable, and delicious. We love that shit. You know, if dogs actually tasted good, I think we would eat them. If it was actually a pleasant eating experience, we would. But why would we when we have pork, beef, and chicken?
Have you had lamb before, Fres?
I don't think so.
Shit, we got carried away. Can't stop shaking.
I've had veal. Is that lamb?
No, veal is baby cow.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, lamb is baby sheep.
No, I've never had that.
Mutton is adult sheep, I believe.
That used to be really popular in the olden days.
Yeah. That shit's super tough.
I'd probably hate it then.
Yeah, probably. Like,
I don't like my meat tough.
Like, grab it with both hands and fucking rip it from the bone kind of tough.
I like the duck. I couldn't even bite through most of it. My knife wouldn't go through most of it. My fork wouldn't go into most of it. So if it's tougher than duck, then I probably would not like it. Sounds like a Japanese thing. Okay.
Yeah, if we slow cooked in a crock pot, it would probably be better for you, but I think at that point, you're really just making greasy chicken. If you're gonna eat duck, you have to either fry it or bake it.
Oh, I love another meat, turkey. I love turkey. Although, ironically, the way it's done for Thanksgiving usually is actually like my least favorite way to have turkey. Because it's usually like really bland. Like I still like it, but it's like it's one of those things that I put it in my mouth, I start chewing it, and it's not like it's tough, but it still takes forever to chew and it dries out your mouth really quickly. But compared to like a turkey burger, you know?
Yeah.
Or some other shit like that. That shit's delicious.
Do you like ground turkey?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking cook. I know what I like to eat, and I like turkey burgers. I like the strips of turkey that you use for the sandwiches. Those turkey slices. That shit's good. All turkey. I haven't had bad turkey yet, but the normal, like, just like roast turkey or whatever, like that is good, but also it's my least favorite way to have it because it takes so long to chew it. And it dries out my mouth, and then it gets me to the point where it's like I have to struggle to swallow it. Magnesium AF. Yeah, it is. Honestly, like, we have turkey burgers here, and we have, like, normal burgers, and honestly, I think I prefer the turkey burgers. Which you're probably not supposed to prefer them, but I think I prefer them. But, you know, I went to Shake Shack, and, like, I'd get a burger, and I'd get their chicken sandwich, and I always preferred the chicken sandwich. Always. But it was more expensive, funny enough. Because they put, like, so much shit on it, but I never get it with any of the shit on it, so... I'm just paying extra for no reason. So I would just get the burger, because they don't put anything on the fucking burger anyway. It's literally just a burger and lettuce, and that's all they put on the burger. And so that's what you pay for. And so it's cheaper than the chicken sandwich. I hate that when you go to like a fast food place and then you're like, okay, I want the chicken sandwich, but not all the crap you put on it. It's like, okay, that will be the same price. Well, fuck you, bitch. Like, what? Well, I just get like McChickens. You know, McChickens are a fucking $1.
Okay, I want you to take everything off you normally put on it, which is like 3 things, and I want you to put 1 thing on extra. Okay, that costs more.
Yeah, it does. That costs more. Like, oh, can I get the McChicken? Yeah, okay. Can I get with no mayo? Okay. Can I get bacon on it? Yeah, that'll be like twice the price of the McChicken. Why?
Why? Pickle. Put pickles on that bitch.
Fuck, I hate pickles. Although the reason I hate pickles, nobody else but me seems to understand. Well, I tried a pickle. It was on my chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. And that shit was spicy, and it burned my mouth.
So that one experience has turned you off from pickles?
Yes. I've also accidentally had pickles in, like, sandwiches before, and I got, like, a slight taste of them, and I was like, ah! And then I would take it out.
I understand you because the same thing happened with me. I used to eat pistachios like crazy, like as much as I eat sunflower seeds. Yeah. One bad, one and blah.
And the difference was though, this was my like first pickle. If it was just a random pickle, I wouldn't care.
You know what'd
be
funny? Rez, you know what'd be funny if you misremember and it wasn't a pickle, it was just straight up a jalapeno, then someone told you it was a pickle.
No, it was a pickle. It was a pickle. It was a pickle. Your wife was there. She saw the pickle.
Oh.
Danger! Get into the building!
This is how she learned to tell them to take off pickles off of everything she gets. That's for me. Make pickles from the jar. Price a triple cheeseburger.
Watch out for enemy bombardment. Clear the area.
Literally like the only pickles I've had was like I took a bite of one from like Chick-fil-A, and I think I've accidentally tasted one from like maybe McDonald's, if anything. But it's more likely all from Chick-fil-A, and I hated it.
I hate Chick-fil-A, so.
Your wife was there. She saw the pickle. Should I quote that? Sure. Yeah. Ah! I got hit by a genocide gun, and now my leg's in a building. And I love Chick-fil-A. Their fucking chicken sandwiches are great for like fast food.
I hate Chick-fil-A.
The chicken, like I can't think of anywhere around here I would go to get a better chicken sandwich.
I am not one with the Lord's chicken.
I think the chicken sandwich from Shake Shack is better, but I do like the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches a lot. Now, if I wanted a really, really good chicken sandwich, you know what I would really do? I would go to the deli, you know, 3 a.m., give me chicken cutlet on a hero, please and thank you. Now I got my chicken cutlet on a hero with lettuce. $5. I think that's cheaper than Chick-fil-A. And it's a lot of food.
It's pronounced Euro.
No. No, that's like a gyro stuff. A hero's just a sub. On a hero, yeah, a sub. It's just what we call it in New York City.
A sandwich?
Don't ask me why, because I don't know. All I know is I've never heard the word sub in New York City. Unless it's Subway. If it's in Subway, then it's a sub. If it's not in, if it's in a deli, it's always a hero. A gyro is something different.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking with you.
Can you stop shooting me? I have a shotgun too, you piece of shit. Get over here. Mine's better.
Yeah,
there you go. Next substress. I like heroes. I like chicken cutlet on a hero. I don't like chicken parm. That shit makes me nauseous, and I have no idea why.
I don't understand it. It's so good.
I like chicken in sauces.
Chicken. Yeah.
Like Alfredo and stuff. I do not like chicken with tomato sauce is just like a weird thing for me. It like instant like gag reflex activation.
So if I put chicken on your pizza.
I've had that and like it's not as bad, but it still ruins the pizza. Like it could just taste like pizza, but now it tastes like pizza with chicken on it. And that's really disappointing because, you know, I came here for the taste of pizza, not the taste of chicken, overriding the taste of pizza.
There's a scene from a show called King in the Hill where the neighbor's cooking wood using cooking steak using mesquite, right? To smoke the meat and make it taste like the mesquite. And the neighbor's explaining, yeah, I cook it with mesquite, gives a really earthy flavor. And then the neighbor, the main character, Hank Hill, is like, I cook it with propane so it tastes like meat.
Okay. Yeah, the most tenders. Tenders are okay. They're just like big chicken nuggets, though. It's like all they are. So I consider that to be on like the cheaper spectrum of like chicken. Like chicken is way more quality when it's a cutlet than when it's a tender or a nugget. It tastes better. It's better quality. Probably healthier. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
How do they even make chicken fingers, man?
That big chicken nugget's so wrong.
Like
they're not wrong, but if I could choose between having, you know, chicken nuggets and tenders and blah blah, or if I could just have chicken cutlet on a hero, I'm gonna take a chicken cutlet every time. In fact, I'll just take the chicken cutlet by itself.
I'm gonna have Val make a chicken sandwich that's bread and just chicken nuggets on the inside.
I mean, I'll eat it. She already does that with the tenders. It's the same thing. She already does that with the chicken tenders. It's the exact same thing. It's just they're bigger. That's it. That's the only thing. But chicken cutlets, those are supreme. Also, chicken piccata.
Hey, white sauce. Blech.
Chicken piccata is so good.
Wait, right.
It's the same meat as a chicken cutlet too.
The mothership detests being attacked from below, just as expected. Our chance will come.
Fry tenders every 2 or so weeks. I used to deep fry chicken nuggets, and then some like chick that gets pregnant easy broke our deep fryer. That's everything I know about her, all in one. That sounds really weird with no context.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can get another dash. I can't wait until I hit like level 20, and then I can get rid of one of each of these, and then just like get a muzzle stabilizer to lower recoil. But I feel like I'm very used to this recoil.
One more level, I have less ender.
I don't know what I am. I like pizza and I like meat. You know? I don't really care if it's like beef is good, alright? Like, alright, so pizza, I could eat pizza every day, every meal, no problem, done, easy. But for meat, it's great, but like I want it like differently. So like chicken now, beef next, then some pork, like gotta get some variety in there, you know? But I'd rather have chicken every day than no meat at all. Because chicken's good. Also, I'd rather have chicken cutlets than pork cutlets. I think chicken cutlets are way better than... Because pork cutlets, they have that, like, they're really hard to chew through thing. Although it's not like gag reflex activating. It's just like, I need like a special knife just to cut through it. Otherwise, I just need to like... just like... sit here biting through it like a fucking animal. And the pork cutlets. So chicken cutlets, I prefer the taste, and I also prefer how it goes with bread. It goes way better with bread. And I prefer how I can just bite and I'm actually getting all the way through the meat instead of needing to like cut through it like with my whole fucking arm and then still struggle biting it. Like,
bite harder.
Fuck bread. I love bread. Dude, sandwiches are amazing. Maybe this is a New York thing, but sandwiches are like, they make everything better. Everything. Got chicken, put it on a hero. Now you got chicken cutlet on a hero. It's delicious. It's even better than the chicken would have been otherwise. I'm on the wrong weapons. You got beef? Well, there you go. You got a burger. You got pork? I don't know. I don't actually have a lot of pork, thinking about it.
We could pork cutlet sandwich.
You could, it just wouldn't be as good as a chicken cutlet sandwich. I think pork is like best as maybe bacon. What else is pork that we have?
Pork butt, pork loin, ham.
Ham's good. Ham's good. I like ham. Yeah. Although I prefer turkey to ham.
Pepperoni.
I like pepperoni, I just don't like it on pizza. It tastes so strongly, you know? And then that makes it so I can't even taste the pizza anymore.
Salami.
I don't know if I've ever had salami. The pork that just melts in your mouth, like pulled pork. Yeah, that's good. Pulled pork is good, yeah. Also there's something that we make that's like pulled pork or something. We put it in sandwiches and it's incredibly greasy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, whenever she makes the pork in the crock pot.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's just pork. That's just pulled pork.
Yeah, and then my brain. We put it into sandwiches. That's probably my favorite kind of pork. Is pulled pork in sandwiches. That shit is delicious. I love that. And I'll tell you right up front, it would only be half as good if it wasn't on a sandwich. The sandwich is like half
pork
of
with
it.
barbecue sauce. Rez just raw dogs with pulled pork.
On bread.
On bread.
Look.
No sauce.
Look. I like meat and I like bread. I'm a simple man. Alright?
When a monster dies, the fluid starts to spread those
and this is what I like.
across the land, which in turn have the ability to dissolve pollutants in the soil and our air.
I eat my hamburger with no cheese. Fuck that shit. The only thing that I eat with cheese is, if that's a sandwich, is a turkey sandwich with sliced turkey and Swiss cheese specifically. Every other cheese I've tried tastes nasty with that combo.
The aliens want to build a new Earth.
Yeah, I hate barbecue sauce. I like burgers and stuff with like lettuce. And chicken sandwiches with lettuce. I've never had like pulled pork with lettuce, but I feel like that wouldn't be as good as just pulled pork on bread. So take some bread and stuff it, just pulled pork.
I'm getting the signal that it's bedtime.
Oh, you have a signal for that?
Yeah, it's my wife looking at me angrily through the glass door.
Oh, nice. Where'd you buy that? Like, I thought you needed like an Apple Watch for that.
Apparently, I traded a car, a horse, and a unicorn.
You didn't have to sacrifice any goats?
Anyways, have a good night.
Okay, bye-bye. Hey, guys. Alright. That's wonderful. I can't believe it's already 8 p.m. I don't feel like it's 8 p.m. But it is, and I've been streaming for almost 11 hours. I really feel like I've been streaming for more like 6 by this point. But here we are. So I guess I'm going to stop this here. And yeah. Yay! So have a good night, and bye-bye.